Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy new Anbennar stream, the whole thing we have going on here. Been a while since I've actually decided to start a whole Anbennar playthrough and actually play it. On stream, I mean, of course. Because the last, well, not the last two, but the last one, and then there was also the whole Slugt one. So like the Zolka and Tulukt streams I did not continue. But this one I would like to continue. Hopefully, probably, we'll see. Yeah, just so that everybody knows, I actually know almost nothing about this country, so... yeah. Please tell me we are purging knife ears. I don't know about that one. I'm not so sure. I feel like we don't do that, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? Hey, Watcher, gotta go to rehab in an hour, so you got me early. There you go. See, it's a good thing I started these streams at 10 a.m. instead of 11 like I used to. All I know about Anbennar is from watching Corbin. No, that's real. That's pretty real. Mr. Core, I hate you for getting me into horse girl racing. Honestly, if you watched my stream and that caused you to download Uma Musume, I am sorry, but I will not take responsibility. You saw what was going on there. You know what you were getting into with that stream. Will the VOD of this be available? Yes, it will on both YouTube and Twitch. You can watch the VOD. Twitch, it'll only stay up for, I think, 14 days or something like that. I don't know. Because Twitch does that if you aren't a Twitch, what is it, partner or something, I think? Which requires like 75 concurrent for a long time. I would say a month, but actually no, they kind of make it like 3 months. If you apply for partner and you like just barely get everything you need, like a lot of the time they'll still deny you because they want it to be like better than that, but anyway. Horse model when? When, EU5 Uma Musume mod, that's when. I feel like I missed a few other things earlier today. So hello everybody, hi, yeah, hello Princess Rhea, hi, Go Papa, hello OG Father Turtle, and Watcher, and Arcania, and that's a lot of people in chat. Okay, we'll be here for a while. When is Corbett merch dropping? That's a good question. I actually did promise that for the subathon, and then I never got around to it. So, I do owe you guys merch at some point, which I will have to design and figure out how to create logistically. Which probably isn't that hard, but I'll just have to get around to it. So like probably this year. In fact, I'm trying to get rid of, trying to complete all of the subathon goals this year before the next subathon. It just feels right to do that. I just bit off more than I could chew from the last subathon, so that's why we're just now getting around to the Castanor playthrough. Because I look at that 3 mountains that I still have to do and the mega campaign, and I'm like, man. It's a lot to get through, but we will get through it. When's the next subathon? Probably December again. Probably. Well, maybe November this year. It might be November this year. We'll see. I'm gonna have to like giga grind. We'll see. Just make them streams. Though I want to make them into videos. Honestly, it would be faster for me to do a 3 mountains video than to do a 3 mountains stream. And I know this from experience, because I did a 3 mountains stream. It took me 100 hours to do the 3 mountains the first time that I did the 3 mountains. And I did it on stream. And part of the reason why it took me 100 hours is because I would stop and explain things to chat. I would explain the whole run multiple times in a given run. And I also get sidetracked super easily, you guys know that. So if I get stun locked, it's gonna take like twice as long as it should. Partner with the Anbennar dev team for an Emperor Wex body pillow. Mods ban that guy. Since when does YouTube have this weird crown feature? Since like a week ago, I think, maybe? I think since like a week ago. I haven't seen it until just recently. But yeah, it is a little bit weird, isn't it? What do you mean, like ranking all the countries in EU4? Yeah, but I managed to get less stun locked in that, you know? I at least tried to stay on track for that. As opposed to like, when I'm doing a regular campaign of EU4, I get sidetracked super easily. Because I like explaining game mechanics to people who ask. Like, one of the most aggravating things that I experienced, like, back before I was, like, really into streaming and stuff, is when I would watch other people's streams, and then someone would, like, ask a question about the game, and then the streamer would just be like, I'm not gonna sit here and explain that for 10 minutes. And it's like, well, shit, I'll sit here and explain that for 10 minutes. Like, I'll do that. Big fan of doing that. Anyway, we can get started today. We can get started. Did I send out all my notifications? I think so. I hope so. Hold on. I should check to make sure I do that before I actually lock myself into the desktop resolution hellscape that is EU4. Just gonna make sure. And moving my chats around just so I can get a better look at things. Okay, yeah, I sent that out on Twitter and on Discord. Lovely. Hopefully nothing breaks. Nothing broken? Perfect. Bluehart run. We are indeed doing a Bluehart run, although they're spelt without the E, which is kind of funny. But their flag is indeed a blue heart with a dove. Isn't that nice? Isn't that really cool? They're just really chill guys. They would never do anything bad, surely. I think they're probably really nice. Just look at their flag. Just got here. What makes you want to play these guys? Well, one, they're in the Empire of Anbennar, and they have like updated mechanics. Now, we're not going to be the Emperor, from what I've told. That's just not how this country works. But there's, you know, being in the general area, that's cool. Also, Bluehart is one of the Luna River countries, and they just got an update, not only for like the Luna River miners, which all got their own like Luna River miner mission tree. But after that, when you form, trying to remember the name, it's literally in the name of the title. Pashaine? No, Pashaine. When you form Pashaine, they also have a new mission tree, supposedly. Can't wait to unite the people of the Riverlands in peace, love, and unity. Exactly. We're just really chill guys, I think. Okay, I wish I could really turn on my music before having to read this. There's not really too much to go through, I think, in terms of lore that's that useful for us to figure out. It tells you a lot of, like, the really old lore, like the ancient lore. Where it's like, oh yeah, there's Gawid, oh look, there's Laurent, isn't that cool? And then there's the Gnomes and the Dragon Coast. And then, wow, there was the Ancien Regime of the Demarian rule. Wasn't that cool? And then, yeah, anyway, Wex sits on the throne, and we should kill those guys. Actually, we need to not kill those guys. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we need to not kill those guys. East Demarian, Free City, chillin', Republic, all that stuff. Nothing too crazy. We do turn on Great Conquerors, maybe, but delayed with variants. I don't feel like Mythical Conquerors today. That's just not the vibe, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't get anything strong enough that it feels like a Mythical Conqueror, but we'll see. The mission tree expands a lot. It literally has late game content. Okay, I might have picked the wrong country. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I should not have done this. Oh boy. Yeah, we lost the Lilac Wars. Tragic. We're gonna keep all the regions on, even though my PC's gonna hate me for that. That's okay. What ideas makes the most sense in-game and in lore? Chill, tall empire gaming that has revolution content later. Okay, maybe this was, maybe this wasn't the greatest idea. We'll see, we'll see. So, we are the losers of the Lilac Wars. Tragically, part of the losing moon party. That sucks. I mean, it makes kind of sense, because you have, like, the moon party is, like, generally over here, and then you have, like, what are they called? The Rose Party? I don't remember. Yeah, the Rose Party. The Rose Party of Laurent and Wex. It's like these two versus everyone else, kind of. Well, sort of, not really. So yeah, we lost a little bit. It's very tragic. We have some devastation that represents our massive L that we just took. And we have an event to start with. Okay, so chat, we have to hold a very informal vote. Are we going to be reading each of the events and missions like I did in the Halfling mission tree, or am I gonna like skim through a few of them? It's probably better to read them just as your warning, because if I skim through them, then I'm gonna be sitting here quiet for like, you know, a solid 3 minutes as I piece together the information, and then, you know, give you a Spark Note summary. Read, and skim. Well, you can't do that. You can't press both buttons. And purge elves. I don't remember making that an option, actually. The best part of the mission tree is locked behind the mission that requires the Age of Witch Kings to complete. Okay, so it's cooked. That's great. Alright. Let's start with our initial mission, or our initial event then. To Trian. Housewives understand this better than princes. Most of history marches on our feelings. One does not drag one's feet to the name day of a spoiled, tedious debutante because one hopes to find the penny in the pie. One does so because the girl's mother is sentimental and for 3 sacred hours of the night has the exclusive ear of the alderman. The mistake you make, dear boy, is that you think the norms of discourse are pointless because they are ridiculous. Quite the opposite. It is because they are ridiculous that they carry power. The endless swirl of invitation and counter-invitation is a gauzy fabric with which we clothe ourselves and which makes us difficult to attack. It makes us normal, predictable, and familiar to one another. Padded with our gauze, we do not cry out when we are stabbed. As such, no enemy can be sure when he has hurt us. Equally, should the blood soak through our fabric, all grievances are magnified. A little blood creates a fearsome stain, so we become bigger than we are. Struck by the light of the correct lamp, our little polities throw the shadow of great empires. One drop of blood seems a great flow, and small kindnesses seem the very pillars of civil and political life. By which I mean to say, yes, darling, you do have to come. Tomas of Valusna, the Green Widower, private correspondence. Remember, to outsmart and outwit. Okay, so we're doing a lot of... It's not even espionage. Well, it's probably going to involve some espionage, but it seems to be more like diplomatic maneuvering. It appears to be the theme of our country. Maybe a little less aggressive, and we can actually see that where if we cease to be a free city, we will lose our standing and become unable to earn or spend sway. Which means if we ever at any point own more than one province, then I think we kind of soft lock our entire mission tree. It calls for espionage and or diplo ideas. Well, I mean, espionage kind of makes sense thematically. It's just like, unless I'm about to, I don't know, create a massive vassal swarm. I don't exactly know how useful that's going to be, but anyway. So, through completing estate agendas, we will be able to acquire sway. We can use our sway to influence the politics of the empire. And at the start, to outsmart and outwit is a privilege granted to the artisans. Calling the Diet no longer increases influence, and all of our estates also gain 10% loyalty and influence. And our estate cooldown modifier is -20, then -30, so I assume it's just, I don't know, -50% then.
Money's not even real, actually. $2 to purge my fears and for my crown.
Thank you, Goat Papa, for the $2 super chat. I don't think we're going to be killing the elves today. I don't know. So we're evil? I mean, I would argue more pragmatic, but like, that's, you know, maybe a little bit scheming, a little bit conniving maybe, but evil, I don't know. We don't mean anyone harm, we just want to have power. And what could be evil about that? Albeit is modified to give you a unique mission. Okay, so it's like the lizard folk then. It's like I'm right back in Rayaz. Okay, let's finish this off and see what we're working with. Whole mission tree. Alrighty, is that our formable one? Allows the formation of Pashaine, okay. So what's up with this? Remove the opinion modifiers coming from Rose Party and Moon Party allegiances. If we were neutral, I mean... Oh, you mean like if we didn't have any opinion modifiers, okay. Right. Invested sway. Yeah, we actually do need to make the Emperor like us. Ooh. Ooh. Unlock the Suggest Impartiality sway action, allowing us to force the Emperor to sign a white peace when in a war against us. Okay. Demand custodianship over Luna River, allowing us to turn one Luna River city-state into our subject. And then there is Elevate to a free city of Luna, allowing us to turn one subject Luna River city-state into a free city if they are not already. Interesting. So warfare is not how we play this game. EU4 without the EU4. Interesting. Okay, yeah, how do you... It's gonna be interesting. Actually, there will be plenty of war? Okay, so... Not as much expansion, I presume. One, we're probably going to want to make countries vassals. Through sway. Maybe through warfare, I don't know. But vassals for sure. And we're going to try and not take any territory. You have to release the others as OPMs. Oh, I see. No, that makes a lot of sense, actually, because we have either Bellicare or there's us. And everybody else is actually part of a different country.
It's not even real, actually.
Can't wait for this. I think you're actually going to really like this mission tree.
Thank you very much, Duncan Wright, for the $5 Canadian super chat. I appreciate that. I think you're actually going to like this mission tree. I think it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be very different compared to every single other tree I've played. Maybe other than Riga in base EU4. Or vanilla EU4. Maybe. Manibor and Napes are also Luna. Okay, so Manibor here. And Napes Base. Okay. Really, they don't look like they'd be Luna River. But I guess they're like close enough that it counts. Okay, but otherwise, like, we have to release Banalin, Byshade, maybe. I don't know what to do with the rest of these guys, but I'm sure we have to do something. I don't know if Ghislaine counts, but yeah. So we have to liberate the other Luna City minor countries and then sort of band ourselves together. I see. Finish all the missions before forming the country. Missions get replaced and you will miss out on permanent buffs. Okay. Yeah, because this is the one that we have to finish to form the country, but then we have this. Free university. Okay, that's lovely. Okay. Some sway and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can finish all of them then. Ooh, yearly army professionalism for the rest of the game? Infantry fire for the rest of the game? Okay. Alrighty, we'll see. So to start with, our capital needs to be less devastated. It needs to have a fort, which it currently does have. Perfect. And then we need to grant patronage of the arts. Well, that's simple enough. So let's start with our estates then. I'm just going to make sure we don't need any crown land for anything, because if I do, that could get really dicey really quickly. I don't think we do. And I also don't think we're going to be able to do that much developing. So I actually have to be careful with my crown land, because I'm not going to be expanding very much, and I'm not going to be developing in my own territory very much. So crown land is actually in limited supply, whereas most campaigns I go straight down to the bottom, and then I just conquer more crown land, so it's fine. But this is not that. It's a little different this time. But it doesn't look like we need crown land for anything in particular, at least from what I'm seeing here. So we just have to make sure that we don't... Well, I mean, the autonomy is going to be fine. Not developing as an OPM? No, I mean, like, we will be developing. It's just like, we can't develop, 15 crown land, right? Because every time we click the button, it's only 0.2 crown land. And the city's just going to get more and more expensive to develop. You need the crown land to keep the liberty desire in check. That is true, although the liberty desire from development modifier is usually not that big, because it's not about the... I don't think it affects the relative economy modifier. I think it's just from development. And so when a country has low development, it's always going to be like 3 or 4%, and then adds like another, 1 or 2% at worst. So it's not terrible, but, like, it's still something to keep in mind, I guess. So these guys can get patronage of the arts. That's number 1. Number 2, let's take a look at who actually has power. The artisans, okay. Can I give you guys supremacy over the council? No. Ooh. Not even close, actually. Okay. Because this does the same thing. Okay, it's literally supremacy over the council, but better. And I'm interested about the estate cooldown modifier. Is that going to be for this as well? Maybe? I also don't think it's worth selling titles, if I'm being honest. I think it's probably better for us to invest in our... we want the mill point, for sure. And I think we want the Diplo point. But we're just going to take this after that, okay? And then we're just going to take Crown Land. We're not going to do anything else with this. That's it. No religious state. And the adventurers, we can give them maybe like one thing. Which might even be the Courtiers of Adventure. Because I'm not really trying to give them any of this stuff. Like, I'm okay with the stability cost modifier because I can get cheaper advisors. I'm kind of fine with that, actually. 50%. Magisters. Okay, right. You guys always have your own issues, don't you? 10% isn't terrible since we're gonna have the same modifier if we're at this, right? Nothing changes. That does suck though, but that's life. Oversight of the clergy, maybe. Actually, we will take that. 59%, okay. Religious diplomats, development of temples, that seems good to me. Maybe protected burials? It's not like we have much manpower anyways, like a national change wouldn't be crazy or anything. May lose a lot of stability later. Oh, I see. The state cooldown modifier affects the call diet. Ah, I see. Okay. Both on seized land and on the call diet. I see. We also get to pick our current deity, and seeing as we are a republic, Lord Mayor Treon Sil Pirer. He is really bad, actually. Like, that's embarrassingly bad. I hope I don't need him for anything, because I would love to elect literally anybody else, I think. Just find some guy off the street and make him mayor, and that would be a lot better. But with that being said, we will probably take Castellos for the yearly Republican tradition. Actually, no, we're not going to start with that because we don't need it to begin with. We're going to hire literally anyone else. So at the start, we might be looking for Honestly, I don't know. We're gonna summon the dude and see what happens. So we gain 1 sway, but only when completing certain things. Not when we do something for the aldermen. The artisans, the adventurers, and the clergy are the 3 that I get sway with. Okay. Escort caravans. If we have at least 5 regiments present in Woodwill. So we can improve other people's opinion of us. Sure. If we follow Rayala, then the Ryalan Temple likes us. I'm trying to figure out, like, which of these do I care about, though? You can complete the one just by following Rayala. I think I need to do both, 100 opinion and follow Rayala. But that just gives my clergy loyalty, and it gives them 50 opinion of me. And, like, what does that actually mean for us? How useful is that compared to just, like, moving troops to a province? Doesn't matter, you just need sway? Okay. I don't really... Okay, so who owns Stumpwood? What is that? You own Stumpwood. And so if I were to do this, that would be a lot of money because it's Wex. I'd have to send them a lot of money for that. So I think we just don't do this because it's too expensive. We can go to Woodwell. Just literally just move troops. I think it's doable. Doesn't really matter what you do, you just need a lot of sway. And sway is 90% of the reason you do this, so just select the easiest one. Okay, I think we can just do this one really easily, to be honest. Just literally move 5 regiments. We don't even need them to be maintained. We can literally just ask, like, hey, Wex, you want to, like, give me mill access or something? And they'll say, sure. And then we'll ask somebody else, like, hey, do you want to give me mill access? And then we just kind of, like, move around and do stuff. The cool part is that we don't actually really need to ally anybody. I mean, we probably will end up allying Wex because we have to for a mission. But other than that one mission, I don't think there's really too much we have to do. I do actually need to grant aristocratic counselors. Oh, I actually do need to complete an alderman agenda. Okay. Completing alderman agendas that grant sway will grant us 1,000 demand power. Okay. And aristocratic counselors. That's this. Ooh, okay, that's another increase the stab cost. Okay, I'm starting to realize maybe I made a few mistakes. But anyway, we'll do that. 51%. 47, that's just a shame. The mages always never have enough loyalty. Skill issue, I don't know what to say. And then to start with... we either go improve relations or diplomatic reputation. And I think I like the improve relations to start with. I don't think it matters too much because we're going to get rid of this guy in like 4 years. But yeah, that'll be the start, I think. As for rivals, we'll just rival people who rival us because I don't think there's much we can do about that. We also don't want to make too many enemies, so we'll just, you know, reciprocate pretty much. I don't like how Bellacare's rivaled us, but we're not going to rival them. We're not going to do all that. The Diplo rep is better? That's a shame. I mean, we do have 5 Diplo rep. Like, we're really solid on that. Maybe when this guy dies, we'll get, like, the Diplo rep from the other dude, but we'll see. So, we'll unpause, because I don't think there's too much else we have to do at this point. Not trying to hire any advisors yet, I don't think. And we're just going to go ahead and ask people if I'm allowed to move through their territory. And they're going to say no, because they don't like me. But eventually, they're going to say yes, in theory. Hopefully. Woe to the vanquished. Yes, yes, we suck. I know. It's horrible. It's terrible. Baddest L known to man. No magic for them, true. Bad mages don't get to cast magic. Ready for a long campaign? I actually was not ready for a long campaign. I was not prepared for how long the campaign allegedly is. Thank you, Easter Lord. That's very cool. Yeah, I had no idea that this was a long campaign. I thought that Pashaine was just going to be like a middle tier formable. Which I guess it probably is. Alliance from Themarin. You know what? Honestly, like how many of these do I get? You know what? Sure. I don't think it matters too much for us because we are a free city, so the chances of anybody attacking us are exceedingly low. Hey buddy, do you want to give me mill access? No, you hate me? Could you maybe not hate me? I think that would be cool. Thank you, Sesterand, for the warning. That's really cool. I don't know why everybody hates me so much. I'm just kind of chilling here. Like, I get it. I lost the war. You know, point and laugh, I guess, but please. I'm just trying to exist. What do we get here? Local missionary strength, decrease autonomy change in exchange for 2 things that I do like. I think we do take that, but we can also do the top one for 10 prestige, and I think that's fine, actually. We like innovativeness. Why do you hate me, brother? Let me through. They're not gonna let me through. They're not. I'm actually boxed in. They're not gonna let me through anywhere. Without Diplo Rep, you'll have a hard time allying Wex. Oh, is that the case? That is a shame. That could be kind of true, actually. That could be pretty true. Anyway, how are you still hostile? I have 60 relations with you. Why do you hate me? What line's broken? Diplo Rep -1. Yippee! That's cool. Man. The Grand Duchy of Demaria was a nation once whole, uniting us under one banner, culture, and purpose. Wait, there was a Grand Duchy of Demaria that got destroyed in the Lilac Wars? I didn't even know that lore. Interesting. Well, tragic. We have the Pantheonic Council. This isn't anything too crazy for us. They're basically like... Corin is a god now, I think. Something like that. Pretty sure that's what they mentioned. Yeah, I mean, she becomes a patron deity. We will not swap to Corin. We're just gonna keep who we have. Let me through. My 5 unrest? Great. Wisdom is the successor state. Interesting. I'm just sitting here like, man, it's got to be easiest to move a couple troops over to a province, right? And that can't possibly be that hard, right, guys? Right, guys? All I have to do is move one unit, 1 stack over to the side. That can't be that bad, guys. Can you black flag anywhere? I can't, like, no one around me is gonna let me through. Literally every other country around me hates me. Every single one. Insult their rival, maybe? I can insult Moonhaven, actually, because they're also my rival. Vicious mockery. Why don't you go be lost at sea for another 1,000 years? It's peak. It's so peak. Certified elf hating. Let's go. Whoever said wisdom's the successor state's a traitor, Rogeri is the true successor? Okay. Wow, military access. That actually wasn't so bad, was it? Right, guys? That was simple enough. Okay, is that gonna put me over my cap? No, not yet. I have to keep this up to clear the devastation. I kind of don't want to lose stability that early. And we're going to get somebody new on the next election anyway, so... Actually, what is my republic? Just a regular free city? Okay. That's cool. Let's just say, hey, we don't need this for now, but I do need this. Yippee! Okay, let's go back home. Right, I need to ask you again. Let's go back home. We don't need this from you anymore, though. Okay, so that was the first one. We can use our sway, or... Oh, we need to invest sway. And we need Wex's opinion of us to be 125. That is doable. Probably. If I just go ahead and insult like Ibavard, that's pretty doable. Ooh, I would not like you to get 5% crown land, actually. I think what I would like to do is nothing, because I was hoping to pick up a stability, but right, Republican tradition makes it more expensive. We don't have enough. Which means we kind of have to just take this without the stability, because I only get 3 admin per month. That's great. No, that's cool. That's really cool. But somebody does make a pretty good point, which is that we can dev the capital to get rid of devastation, and that will give us 50 admin, actually. So, good point. It'll clear, how much devastation? 17. Okay, yeah, that's pretty solid. I will actually throw this on. And I will actually turn the fort off, and we're going to throw, let's say, 1 Diplo into there. That should allow us to finish off this mission. Sway mechanics take a bit to get used to, but I actually love them by the end. They're certainly unique. We cities of the Luna have learned to our cost. Typo in my Anbennar EU4 mod. Unplayable, ending the stream, uninstalling. We have learned to something our cost the price of solitude. That doesn't make sense as a sentence. Have learned. I have no idea what it's supposed to be saying. They're saying it's dangerous to be alone. Fair. I've learned to value... No, it's still... Like, what word could you put in there? Something our cost the price of solitude. Learned to our cost the price of solitude. Okay. Yeah, okay. I've learned to our cost the price of... Okay, it's just missing grammar. 2 commas, yeah. Each pulled in our own direction by the 4th Lilac War, we have seen great devastation in a conflict which benefited us not a whit. Regardless of which side we were pulled onto, regardless of neutrality, troops marched and pillaged through that river valley. They paid scant heed of for our sovereignty or independent history, often torching the territory of cities that were technically on their side. What do we learn from this? First, that we can never again allow ourselves to be the pawn of distant imperial power games. We must instead win them. Second, that our destiny lies with ourselves and the rich culture of the Luna watershed. 50 admin, we get minus, for 25 years, -4 local unrest and +1 local prosperity growth. We also remove the opinion modifiers from Rose Party and Moon Party allegiances. Then with that additional admin, we're going to go ahead and here bump up that stability by 1, even though it's a little bit expensive. Just make sure that we get 2 stability. And then we have to invest our sway. Wex actually does kind of like us. We should be able to improve relations up to the point that we need them. We do not need to ally the Emperor. But let's go ahead and invest that sway. Let's see what that does. Okay, we have one option. Ask for imperial patronage. Ooh, we gained 10 Republican tradition. Man, that would have been nice to know. I would have saved myself like 20 admin. What is sway? That is a unique mechanic for the Luna River City miners. A lot of poetry in the mission. But yeah, that's crazy. I was kind of okay. Kind of wish I had known this before going ahead and doing what I was doing, but that's okay. That's fine. We learn things. Next, improve relations with the Emperor. We also need an army 90% of the force limit. What do we have right now? 1 cavalry. We actually don't need more than that 1 cavalry right now, because our army sucks. And a mill advisor and a general. Gives us the city guard, which doesn't cost any professionalism. Okay. We need to sway 4 different countries in the Empire of Anbennar. Okay. 3 countries need to have 100 opinion. We also need the aldermen in the officer corps. Okay. Aldermen in the officer corps. Oh, we need army tradition for that. Well, that's when things get complicated. See, I guess what we could do to get army tradition is actually keep the fort on, because that's going to raise it by, I think 1 currently? Yeah. 1 yearly. So that's one way of getting some. 30 army tradition's a lot for us. Condottieri, that's an option, that's true. What else do we have to do here? We need to get a general. At least two countries which own Luna River City's provinces need to have a spy network of 25 from us. Okay. There's a lot to think about in this mission tree, more so than usual. Okay, so we want to do that. That's easy enough to do. So to sway countries, we just need to do more of these, right? And we can do these like every 2 years or so, roughly. We also do need to improve relations with... Ooh, 60 or greater. I didn't even realize that. Uh-oh. That's not going to be easy, actually. Uh-oh. Okay, let's improve relations with... No, even if I did that, I wouldn't be able to do much with it. I guess next is the spy networks? For more sway? Maybe? For now, we just gotta sit here and do nothing, I think. I'm gonna actually just start improving relations with some countries. While we wait for things to happen. Okay, the tedious and the socially inept dismiss government as a question of structures or edifices. Their glum sanctimony wins them no favors among those who must actually rule. When we approach, it will be with the effusive adoration of a cleverly worked hem. The adroit, I assume that has to be like a loanword from French. Maybe adroit compliment to a man's hair over which one understands he frequently frets. Let others fruitlessly court the emperor, we will court the person. Okay, we unlock a few options with the emperor. Suggest impartiality, demand custodianship, elevate to free city of Luna. Cool. For the first 10 years, you chill and gather sway by calling the Diet. It seems to be. Thank you very much, Leo, for joining the levy. I appreciate that. Someone dusted off the thesaurus. It has to be something like that. Droid. There's no way. I mean, maybe it's just like, if you pronounce it in a super Anglo way, maybe it's just a droid. But it sounds weird. Someone definitely dusted off the thesaurus for this one. Okay. So we need army tradition. Basically, we're going to sit here for several years, I think. That seems to be the way this works. Mill advisor, sit here for several years. Even the mill advisor would be kind of expensive, though, no? Yeah, I mean, it's 0.76, and what do I make each month? 0.91? Not a lot to do here. I will actually turn this down, though, because we don't need it up. So we can save some money off of that. And then, yeah, maybe we can actually just hire out condottieri. Like, if I can't fight, I might as well get a little bit of army XP. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a general. Can I make my dude a general? I'm gonna be honest, like, he sucks. I might as well. Does that count? It does. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll get a mill advisor. Maybe land force limit even, because we don't have much, so. Would that even give me +1? Does it round like that? I feel like it doesn't. We produce glass. Is faceting a thing? I think faceting is a thing. And so I think we would be eligible once we get the Renaissance. You can attack Sesterand? I feel like we can't attack Sesterand. I don't know. Okay, assuming that this rounds, which maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Man, we're gonna be so broke. Maybe we just go for morale of armies. Lacking as a free city that benefits... Hold on. Lacking, as a free city, the benefits of a vast rural levy, we cannot field armies in the same way as the kingdoms and duchies of the Empire do. The closest thing we have to a military, our city guard, has never been a force of press-ganged, pock-marked peasants, but instead a guild of guardsmen akin to any other corporate association. This need not be a hindrance, however. The tough lesson of the Fourth Lilac War is the absolute requirement of a loyal local force which can go on the offense that we might never be caught out again. Let us communicate this need to a guild which is used to speaking in terms of business, and in turn establish an army all the stronger for choosing to fight. Okay, we have our private city guard corporation, lovely. Then we need to do some spy network stuff. And presumably, does this have to do anything with spy network stuff? No, but we do need to pop out the city-states, actually. Right. At least 6 of the 9 Luna River city-states exist. Okay, and we have 4 of them. We need 2 more of them to exist. And for that to happen, we can either try and pop one out of Istralor. Right, okay. Or, we can try to pop them out of Sesterand. But we're only going to get 1, I think, out of Sesterand. I don't know if East Bright counts. Does East Bright count? They do. Okay, so we can actually get 2 from Sesterand. It does, okay. So in theory, we could go after Sesterand. I mean, the theory is really theorying because that's Buzelar and Conwell, and we do not have the strength to fight them. But, yeah. Yeah. Who can we leverage to make this work out? There's 3 in Sesterand. Another directly north in Canley. Yeah, okay. So we need to figure out how can we sway somebody in the direction of helping us kill Sesterand. And I think we start with their enemies and rivals. So if we can, I don't know, like get Pearl's Edge on board, maybe. Well, see, they don't actually, no, they do hate Sesterand. Okay, so it's whoever's enemies. So that includes Pearl's Edge, Moonhaven hates us, and Ghislaine, they're kind of neutral, but we'll see what we can do here. We'll see if we can leverage them. Ghislaine, I think we should be able to leverage the easiest, because they probably want territory. We're also going to... Well, either I can rent out the condottieri while I wait for that. Actually, maybe I will. 1 second. Offer condottieri. Ooh, okay. Not if they're led by a monarch or a ruler. That kind of sucks. Alright, let's see what we got. It's a much better general anyway. So who's that? Hey man, you want to hire some guys? Ooh, you're broke? They won't even take free condottieri? It's so cooked. Never mind, pack it up. Nobody wants any free troops, or any troops at all. Never mind, never mind. You can vassalize some cities before the war, though. That is true. That is true. You're right, actually. I was about to say, how do I vassalize cities? Oh, right. And also, like, I can do this instead. Like, I forgot about the whole spy network thing as well. We do need to do that. We need to get spy networks on everybody around us. Also, let's go ahead and... It's kind of tough because I would love to summon the Diet, but as soon as I do that, like, all my other estates are going to hate me. Or rather, as soon as I seize land. Honestly, skill issue. Maybe we just fight the estates. A special merc unit lets you hit above your weight. What is a special merc unit like? City Guard. That's the one, I think. No army professionalism, minus 10% morale of armies, and movement speed. I mean, they are free troops. You need to do an alderman one for a mission. That is true. It's more than that, though. Like, I need that and 60 loyalty in estates. That is not easy. Yeah, we need them at 60 loyalty. So what I could do is actually summon the Diet and then not seize land. That's pretty true. And if you think about it, it actually makes sense to do that. Because, like, we get double the speed of seized land anyway. So we might as well just, like, complete 2 Diets in that time. It seems reasonable. Well, let's just do this, actually. So the Aldermans, what do they want? All electors have, or sorry, 3 electors have 100 opinion of me. That seems doable. Laurent embargoed by me. Okay, well, we need to do something for the Alderman. Something for the Alderman, something for the clergy. We'll start with the Alderman, that's fine. So we're going to improve relations with all the, or 3 electors to 100. Actually, isn't Pearl's Edge an elector? Am I crazy? You are an elector. Perfect. Genius. Who else is an elector? Magisterium. Ooh, Moonhaven hates me, so that's a no. Eastrelor, not too fond of me. Magisterium likes me. Let's be friends with the Magisterium. Also, I have mill access in countries that I don't need it in. I mean, I might as well just, like, be allies with the Magisterium, I think. That's fine. That's cool. And if I can get an alliance with Pearl's Edge, that would be lovely. So that's 1, 2, and then maybe we go with... I mean, Eastrelor's already at plus 50, funny enough. We can do... I mean, they don't even like me, but you know what? They are the closest. We might as well. You can do embargo, wait a month, remove it. I mean, yeah, we do get the free sway point, that's true. I'm just trying to, like, do everything in order, I guess. Just make sure I cover my bases. Also, again, I have this raised up, so either I'm going to be drilling or doing nothing. The insta-complete estate privileges are great for this tree, by the way. Well, yeah, that's true. I figure, because you get the instant sway, but we do still have that cooldown. So, I mean, we can't even do another diet for 2 years anyway. So whether we do something that's instant or it takes like a year and a half, I guess it really makes no difference. Magisterium is a province near you? That's true, we might be able to influence the Magisterium to help. Except that they are quite fond of Sesterand. Which is not good. Look at the sway decision now that you have everything unlocked. We can't actually look at the sway decision. Yet. We will in a few moments. Right now I think it's really great for us to drill because we have a very small army size. Very small force limit. In fact, if I went over the force limit, it would be even more useful, but we don't have to do that, it's fine. I think when you have full force limit, it's... How much do you get per year? It's not a full 1 per year, is it? It might be. If you drill your total force limit. Anyway, I actually do want to ally with Pearl's Edge. We're going to do that. We actually have too many relations though, so we're going to remove our military access from Wisdom. Because we do not need that. How are we doing with Wex? Not really looking to ally me, which isn't great, but not the end of the world. Also, election comes up this year. New trade research is heretical, brother. And that should just about do it in 1 month. Beautiful. Okay, with that sway, let's take a look. That's a lot of unavailable. Okay. So we need 250 crowns to buy a sway. Lose 2 sway to elevate a random subject changes government to Free City of Luna. 2 sway to reduce... Sorry, every subject country that's part of the Luna Confederation loses 25% liberty desire. You can get trade power for 3 sway. White peace with me if Wex ever goes to war with me. Demand custodianship. But it also gives them imperial authority, so it's something that they're interested in doing. Make a random Lunas River city-state a vassal. Okay, we're gonna wait then. So we want 4. We want to game the system a little bit, keep 1 sway at all times. Well, yeah, because then we can buy it, of course, right? I mean, that's expensive, 250 crowns. Not exactly ideal, but I'm starting to see the vision a little bit. So we could technically get all the estates to 60 loyalty or greater if we sold Crown Land. That would be kind of devastating, though. How valuable is this? Because it gives us 1,000 manpower, and that's cool, but like, is that the most important thing we could do right now? I would say probably not. Do we care about low crown land? Kind of. Sort of a little bit. I mean, it wouldn't be great to get less tax, because that's going to be like our main source of income for a while. So like, it's not amazing. Other than that, I mean, we don't care about the absolutism or the autonomy. Liberty desire from subjects development is a very negligible modifier, especially when all of your subjects are very tiny. Because they usually have like plus 4% from development. So it doesn't really matter too much. I guess at this point we kind of just go for the additional sway from the spy network. I think that's kind of just the way to go. I think that's the way we play it. So that's going to be a spy network in every country that borders me, right? If we complete the mission while all countries owning a province in the Luna River Cities province group have a spy network of at least 25, then we gain 2 sway. That's a lot of countries. Yeah, hold on a second. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 countries. That's not exactly easy. Might need a spy master. That's kind of true. We don't have one. We're cooked. We might as well get started, I guess. Maybe when this guy... Like, we're going to swap him out next month, and maybe when we do that, we get, like, a spy network guy. Crownland's almost useless for an OPM. I mean, yeah, it sucks. Whenever we sell titles, we get 88. Riveting stuff. I mean, maybe in the early game we can just have low Crownland. It's not a big deal. It does allow us to get, like, the 60 loyalty just to finish it off immediately. It just really does not matter too much. In fact, you know what? Maybe we do just do that. Who cares? We'll finish this off. Monarchs must fear their estates, for the will of the one forever struggles with the desires of competing interests. Along the Luna, we understand that this struggle is simply what life is, and we do not resent it. Peace is not one man who has his way by force. It is the jovial argument of old friends at the pub, the canny haggling each morning at the market. Let us embrace our estates not as stubborn impediments to change, but as partners we will lead in the grand dance of civilization. So whenever we complete an alderman agenda that grants sway, it'll also grant us 1,000 manpower, and the aristocratic councillor's estate privilege is empowered by 15% improved relations. Not too bad. We're going to go ahead and take that Crownland back as well, and then in a few years we'll also go ahead and take it back a second time. But for now, we just have to sit here and do a whole lot of nothing. We do have our elections. We do not care for our current guy. Treon kind of sucks, but I'm going to ask chat, do we have to worry about this guy as an important character? Like, does he matter in our mission tree or in our lore or anything like that? No? Perfect, because I really want to get rid of him. He's not important? Excellent. So in that case, I think we're going to be going with maybe an admin advisor, see if we can rush towards the idea group. Not advisor, ruler. Rush the idea group, maybe he dies as we get the idea group, we swap to a Diplo person. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it would be nice to pick up better Miltech. It would be nice to pick up better Miltech, actually. No, I think I like my plan of rushing the idea group. Yeah, I think we rush the idea group. We pick up court ideas. State loyalty equilibrium. And the, where is it? Estate interaction cooldown modifier reduction. You need 12 sway to immediately vassalize Belclair, Napesbay, and Menenbor. I think the One Deer South cares, but not Bluehart, I think. Try to get some more diplomats if you want to fulfill the spy network juggling nightmare. Yeah, we'll see what we can do about that. We actually don't get any diplomats from court ideas, which is kind of funny. Admittedly, it is sort of funny, you know, court, no diplomats. That's cool. Anyway, yeah, we'll get the bureaucratic candidate for now. That also gives us a new deity. And what did I say? We would go with the spy network guy? Nathaline? But we're going to be keeping this for a while, so like, let's think about this. Is either that or like the Diplo rep, maybe. Or Castellos. Ooh. You can switch it once per ruler. Castellos would be great. Republican traditions that we can, like, improve the guy better, faster. You can swap once every 10 years. Okay, so maybe in this case we play Nathaline. We get Nathaline for 10 years, and then we swap to Castellos. It's not realistic to get all the spy networks. Okay, but what if I'm him? What if I'm goated like that? What if I'm actually goated like that? I was hoping he would become an intricate web weaver, but that's life. Sometimes the mission tree needs you to pick a specific god. Oh. Chat, is this real? Better not be. We need 2 more sways. I think we can get all of them. Probably. Like, the 2 sway is so valuable. A gift to the state? Man, we are so broke. That is such a sad amount of money. I might even say no, like, who cares? It's 8 crowns. The prestige might even serve us better. Gotta get a spy master? That is true. But I'm not gonna start, like, spending money to get a spy master. Actually, no, I will take the money. But, yeah, no, I don't know if I want to spend money on that. Ooh, oops, that's been up for a while. My bad. The 10-year cooldown only affects switching. When you pick a deity for the first time, you can switch it immediately. Oh yeah, what do you know? Okay, that's cool. So, like, in theory, we can get at least 2 countries to 25. Is it not doable? It might not be doable, actually. It might maybe not be doable. I feel like we just kind of want random candidate bonus, actually. Get the reform for a diplomat. Do we have a diplomat one? We don't have one yet. Where is the diplomat one? Oh, there's this one. Maintain balance of power. 4th reform. I think we go with political dynasties for the random candidate bonus. I feel like that's worth it. Especially since we actually have real sources of Republican tradition. Like, we get more Republican tradition than typical because we can use sway for Republican tradition as well. Okay, so we've technically completed the mission. I mean, I want to see if I can do the other ones, but it's going to require a little bit of, oops, me when I press the wrong button. When I go to the wrong country. So, I mean, that's what? 3 more countries? 1, 2, 4 more countries. Not an ideal situation. It kind of depends on what we're looking at with this. So it's going to tick down, but how much does it tick down by? Each month. 1 each month? Yeah, okay, I don't think it's going to work out, chat. Because what do we get each month? We get 1.79. I mean, technically it works. It technically kind of works, but only for like 2 countries at a time. I think trying to get like those last 2 is going to be pretty much impossible with just 2 diplomats. You have to get 2 countries to 100 first. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. It's like we have to have a huge, insane buffer. We actually don't want the Infernal Cult, thank you. We need like 4 diplomats. Man, me and my infinite hubris. I really thought that would be doable. I mean, it's probably doable, kind of. We're gonna do this as well. We should do something for the clergy just because we kind of have to at some point. But not... Ooh. Interesting. Not if we have to use a diplomat. Bluehart increased taxes. We don't even get a sway for that. I think it's easiest for us to just do this. Just spend the manpower. 5,000 manpower for a sway. That seems really doable, actually. Okay, what are we at? 2 sway? Yeah. You only need to get 2 countries to 75, then 2 to 50, and then finish the last 2. That is really not very easy. Oh, we have another one immediately. Okay. I mean, more manpower. It does seem to be the easiest one. Oh, or we could subsidize. We're not going to subsidize the Magisterium. We don't have money like that. More manpower. Another 20 billion manpower to the Emperor. I mean... It does make Wex like me more, and... Oh my god, dude, you're kidding me. We're 1 Diplo rep away from allying Wex. That's amazing. That is huge. Okay, no, we're just gonna embargo Lawrence. I feel like we should be able to do that pretty easily, pretty quick. Boom. Not actually a very useful embargo. Also, what was the other country I was doing my spy network on? Was it Sesterand? I think it was. So we're gonna try to get these 2 to 75. Yeah, because this is gonna tick down too quickly, I think. Hold on. Lose 15 influence. Gain loyalty. The Magisters. Is it worth casting a spell, perhaps? Bluehart gets 10 years of spy network construction increase. I'm kind of liking that, chat. I don't know. I kind of like this. And then you know what? I think that spell's useful enough that I'm not going to tank their influence for the next 15 years. Let's keep in mind I do actually need to get rid of this embargo, because it's not that useful. Then we're just going to speed 5 this for a while. %30 means you don't have to get all the way to 75. Lovely. So if we can just get ourselves up to, what, 70? That should be fine. We do also have 3 sway. We need 1 more to turn... Presumably, we'll just turn Bellicar into a vassal. They don't like us, but I don't think that's going to be a big problem. With only 2 diplomats at most, you can get 4 countries to 25. Get the first 2 to 50, and then the other 2 to 25. Okay, but like, if we're either we're going for all 6, or we only need 2. Like, there's no only going for 4, I think. If we complete the mission while all countries owning a province in the Luna River Cities province group have a spy network of at least 25, then we gain 2 sway. I should have rivaled some of these countries. Like, we must be able to get the first 2 to 75, then the other 2 to 50, and then the last 2 to 25. Like, surely that has to be doable. We can seize land, and I think we will do that, probably. Yeah, let's do that. You can't get 6. The only way is to get 2 of them to 100, then 2 of them to 50, then 2 to 25. Someone else is saying if you do get 2 to 75, in the time you get to 50, your 75 will decay to 25. I feel like it should be doable. I feel like it will be doable. You know what? Let me try this. Let me try this. Let me get rid of you. We get 2.6 per month. I hate that she got it on the first try. We're so goated. Have you tried being a streamer by any chance? It gives you plus 10 to luck. So this should be doable, I think. Unless it reverses to minus 100. When you become a streamer, you actually... It changes the stat distribution. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. No, not the 25. It's so cooked. Just below his 50 as well, man. That's cooked. It's cooked, man. It's so cooked. Bro. There's no way, man. No. We can do this. We can do this. We can salvage this. Yeah, so as I was saying, the streamer luck, it goes both ways. You get both the luckiest thing imaginable and the unluckiest thing. It makes your luck distribution way worse. Oh, also, I keep forgetting about this. That's useful. And I guess we want to do the same thing over here where we transfer. No, we don't want to transfer because we make no money here. Hold on. Collect. Maybe when I forget about base game EU4 mechanics? That's 3 per month. It has to be doable, chat. We'll just see how far we can go with Galen. This is the most spy networks have mattered in any run I've seen. I need that sway, you understand. The +2 sway is enormous. And it's not like I'm doing anything else, so it doesn't really matter too much. It's not like I'm wasting my time or anything. Oh, I keep forgetting, I actually do need the fort up because I need it for the army tradition. Shoot. Well, that's kind of too bad. I think I'd rather not do that for the Eldermans. Kind of don't want to do that either. Don't really want to do that either. Or that. Shoot. That's so annoying, man. I don't want to follow Ara. We can just hire an artist or something and then fire them. It's fine. It just costs money and it sucks, but I think it's the cheapest and easiest thing for us to do right now. Any spells give you a diplomat? No, we used the spying spell. Okay, we'll hire somebody then fire them. What's up? Who do we need to hire? Natural scientist, philosopher, or an artist? Well, here's a natural scientist. Here you go. Thank you. And there they go. That's cool. We're just gonna stack Galen until pretty much they just decide to discover the spy and move on. Oh wow, no possible rivals. That's cool. We actually will go with Bellicaire as a rival for now, just because it gives us a faster spy network. Do we keep this guy? I'm gonna say yes, we do keep this guy. Because he has decent stats now. Once you get the vassals, save up sway. Oh, right, vassals. That actually sort of makes an interesting question. So, chat. Do I need a spy network in Bellicaire if they are my vassal? Yes. Well, in that case, maybe we don't vassalize anybody. Can't spy on vassals? You can spy on vassals, I'm pretty sure. Saw someone say no. Yeah, I don't trust that, actually. You can spy on vassals. The problem is, like, they won't be a rival if they're a vassal. That's the main issue, to be honest. Okay, so we have Galen at 100. I think we still need to get Nape's Bay to 75 or something. Why don't you show strength while waiting? Kind of easier said than done, I think. Yeah. I kind of think that's not happening for now. Probably good to switch Galen. Second pair to 37 and then last to 25. Can you ally Wex? Still slightly off, unless I decide to hire one more guy, and I guess I could. Might as well spy someone else. I mean, it's not really wasted because when I take it off, you know, they decay, so I mean... Anyway, Sesterand is actually still at 7. We might as well bump them up. Don't really want to do that. Eberthale's opinion, don't really want to do that. Number of loans, at least 4? Brother. There's no way. Not the loan mission. Oh, man. Maybe we take the loan mission, chat. You can do merchant loans for it. It's just, it's so funny that it's like, please put yourself in debt. I mean, okay. I guess. I'll repay them when they come up, because we're going to be paying the interest anyway. Who knows, maybe they'll be useful. Yeah, we don't have a fourth sway yet. We can't even finish this. Like, that's the thing. We don't even have enough money to finish this. We can't even build a temple yet, which is another thing we have to do. Anyway, 70... Gotta remind myself what the numbers were. First two need to be at 59 for that. Oh, really? Only 59? Okay, hold on. You're at 95. You're at 70. That's 20. We'll do this guy. Need Easterlore as well? We do need Easterlore. We have Galen and we have Napes Bay. Sesterand, we're kind of getting there. Menibor as well. And then after those two, it's going to be Bellacaire, who is our rival, which means we get even faster spy network, and Easterlore. So once we get Sesterand to, like, I don't know, 40 or something, then I think we can swap them off. Probably. Renaissance, huge. We love bribery. And that's literally free. Well, it's 1 ducat, but pretty much free. You fool. I can't believe you've done this to me. I can't believe you've done this to me. Sell that to Themerin. You know what? They're going to get it soon anyway. I'm going to say yes to that. Unless there's somebody who's a little bit, you know, wealthier who would like to buy it. Any takers? Anybody want? Segdir. Hey, give me 1 day. 0.32, 0.35, 0.48. I guess they are the best option. Man, it's so cooked. It's so cooked with Sesterand. They're going to be last probably, but that's life. Okay, next we move on to Easterlore, I guess. How much sway do you have? Like 5, maybe? Yeah, 5 sway. We're not vassalizing anybody yet because I want to make sure that I can still get a fast spy network on Bellacare, who is currently our rival. If we vassalize them, they will not be our rival, so we will get a slower spy network. We're so back. We're so back. Another 20%. Infinite spy network growth. Streamer luck. What can I say? That should be good enough with Menibor this month. And then after that we go to Bellacare, I think. Look at that, chat. 3.68 per month. We're so back. What race is this country? We're just humans. Run-of-the-mill, boring, regular humans. Yeah, it's 25 on Easterlore. We just have to wait be able to send this back, so that's going to be in like 3 months. That should be doable. That should be really easily doable, actually. What's the gimmick for this country? We use diplomacy. That's the gimmick. Diplomacy and espionage rather than conquest, for the most part. Liberation. There's liberation and diplomacy and espionage. Those are like kind of the themes. Sesterand. Sway and diplomacy. Yeah, and eventually we become like the Chancellor of the Empire or something. I don't know. We use political favor as our main weapon. Who is left? I think it's literally just Sesterand at this point. We'll see in 1 month. Let's go. Light work, no reaction. They said it couldn't be done. They said it was impossible. Doubters are in shambles right now. Alrighty, we get our +2 sway. Let's read this actually. It is not so terribly murky as it sounds. In one town, we pay the ground rent of a humble herbalist. Or who else but the ointment man learns of the scandals of the debauched? In another, an innkeeper jealously guards the secrets of the drunk against everyone but us. It is precisely because we seek no conflict that we do these things. Peace is a fragile thing, and ignorance its enemy. So we get the +1 stability, and of course we get more spy network, I guess, and then our +2 sway. We love that, so we're at 3 stab. Then we're going to go and use our sway, and we're going to say, hey, do you want to maybe give me custodianship over the Luna River? I think that would be really cool. So we're going to make Menibor into a vassal. I think that's the way we want to go about doing things. Probably, because then we need a temple and then another temple in a subject. And then an agenda from the clergy. I think it's the way to go. Is a cooldown for the vassal thing? Okay, so we might as well get started then. Make Menibor a vassal. My friend here is now chilling with us. We no longer need these spy networks. We're going to start improving relations with him. And then we need a new rival. I think we're going to go with... We could go with Sesterand, actually, because again, we do kind of need to kill that guy. And if we rival them, then their rivals might like us a little bit better. Yeah, so that is true, Tigre. That's true. We can, as long as we don't unpause when we take the provinces, we can release them as subjects. That is true. I do remember that from my one city Ulm playthrough. Yeah, either before you unpause or before month take, something like that. I think it's before unpausing actually, but yeah. So next, we need to complete an agenda from the clergy, and we also need to stop drilling because boy, we are so broke. We need to get some money back. We need money not just for. First of all, I might even get rid of this because we need money, like really badly. We need money for a temple, and we need money for this. That's the reason. Or those are the reasons why. We also need to grant the aldermans in officer corps, but that's really not going to happen. 30 army tradition for that. It's so cooked, man. It's so cooked. Yeah, how long does this take? It doesn't really say it has a cooldown. Check the vassal's government reforms. A free city of Luna. Ooh, they get reduced liberty desire. Interesting. That's their own liberty desire? It is. Fortunately, you now actually have a button to turn vassals into Luna free cities. That button did not exist when I did my thing while playtesting. Ah, okay. There is no cooldown, apparently. Okay. So at this point, we have the option if we want to. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and I'm gonna get started on a temple. How much will that give me? 0.23, that's worth it. And then we need to sway somebody else, and we need to get 100 ducats. I can take land back now. You know what? I will in a month, once I press this button. There we go. We'll do this. Then we will seize some land back. And then next time what we'll do is we'll sell titles and then we'll seize crown land back. Kolos, I don't actually have a command for PC, but I think I'm pretty sure my specs are in my Twitch description, maybe, possibly, underneath this. Yeah, underneath the stream. I may or may not have updated those. If it says that I have like a 3070, that's outdated, because I have a 4070 Ti now. Pretty sure Sesterand at the game start is less than 100 war score, which is nice given how few friends they always have. That's a good point. Oh, also, we want to swap our current deity, I think, because we don't need this anymore. Let me just take a look. So we want to sway another country. Either the Minarans, Aramar. Aramar is kinda small. We can go with the Minarans and follow Minara. Need the clergy agenda? Yeah, that's true. I do need the clergy agenda. Okay, maybe we go with Minara. That should actually finish 2 missions for us. Minara, Minara, Minara. The goddess of lesser love. That's the one, eh? Yeah. Minara. And then the Minaran Temple is over here. We will improve relations. And then once we do that, we should also get the 4th sway modifier. Wait, are you in the Empire? You better be in the Empire, Minara. Oh, you're not even in the Empire. Shoot. I am a fool. Well, that sucks. That's pretty tragic. Anyway, I guess with Cesarad, we might as well actually get ourselves a claim, because we can't just go to war and say, hey, release everybody. We need a claim, even if we're not really going to take stuff. But I guess in this case... Actually, you know what? We kind of want both Eastbright. But we want 3 things. Byshade, Eastbright, and Kanley, right? These are the 3 that we want. So we're going to start with... we'll actually start with this province. The only one thing we can actually get a claim on for now. But we want to go to war. And we want to beat this guy up. And we want to see if we can call in, like... Maybe not Pearl's Edge, because they kind of like him. Actually, everybody seems to like this guy. But the point is, we want to go to war, and we actually want to conquer that stuff, but then release them as subjects. There's a mission that gives you Liberation CBs. Ooh. I think you're rushing. I've never spoken Russian in my life. I don't know what you mean. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like doing something. You know? Just kind of sitting here, not doing much. Infinite diets. Waiter, more diets, please. You know what? I'm gonna bump this up by 1. Ooh. Yo, hold on. Hold on. Yup, we take that. I mean, we hate Wex, but we take that. We're not allied to Wex, but we're allied to the Emperor. It's different. So much drill. So much drill and nothing to spend it on. I'm itching for a battle. Okay, we're gonna keep the same guy again. We're just gonna stack him. Because we do want that idea group. We do want that Diplo idea group, the court one. Let's not have a lazy diplomat, though. I'm actually going to continue using my spy network. Getting more claims. Just cuz. Guess I don't need hostile trading anymore. We'll go with this, and we'll go with this. New reform. You guys know I love my -1 length of election term. Huge fan of that. Waiting game. Chillin'. So how's the weather today, chat? Oh, looks like they built their own temple. That's really nice of them. Okay, cool. Lovely. The Septic and the Zealot share a misapprehension that a temple exists merely to be a temple. The sacred precinct and its walls are all very well and good, of course. One must respect the gods. But what grows up around a temple is something else entirely. Across the street, a columned gallery rents spaces from which the eager pilgrims snap up lunch, devotional incense, statuette mementos, and pomade. The priests of the temple dormitory weave tapestry work of exquisite beauty following the commission of a local potentate. Across the darling little piazza is where the priests beat their fronds in the spring, friends meet and romances blossom. It is said the Luna is a place where the dame is revered, and this is true. But all the many gods of the regent court have a village or two for which they serve as the beating heart. The more smoothly these run, the better for all of us. Completing clergy agendas that grant sway will grant us 50 crowns. Ooh, that's huge money. That is huge money. Crazy stuff. Oversight by the clergy also gives us an additional 2 tolerance of the true faith, and I think I have to ban somebody in chat. Maybe. Unless this guy is trolling, and I have no idea if he's trolling or not, but I'm going to give him 3 seconds to defend himself before I ban him. Just in case it's not a, you know. I think it's going to be a ban though. Let's go. We love that. There he goes. Alrighty, yeah, we love free money. That is pretty massive. Also, I've been DM'd. 1 second. Okay. Cool. Rip Bozo. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Actually, my chat's disappeared when I tapped back in. Give me a second. Let me do that. Who got banned? Twitch bot. Presumably a Twitch bot. Or somebody who's trolling in such a way that it makes them seem like a Twitch bot. Okay, we do have our force way actually. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a second dude. Custodianship over Bellicaire. Thank you very much. You don't like me though. That sucks, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's a shame. Next. Do we rival Eastralor? Maybe. I'm gonna say yes, because they also have a province that I want. Give it a tick. They'll probably be chill like that. Probably. They're really not chill like that. Let me increase my army size. I should probably do that. Loses stability. I would rather just pay the corruption. Strong duckies. That's true. Doesn't quite do the job, but it gets pretty close. Do we happen to have a truce right now? We actually don't have a truce, which is bad. Because that means somebody can support their independence immediately, and we don't like that. Also, I think we do want this top option for the innovativeness. It's free. And I'm losing innovativeness. RIP. Not free. What else can we do, actually? We need 3 subjects that are diverting trade, have embargo rivals, and less than 50% liberty desire. It's a lot easier said than done. Yeah, you can see the development penalty is really not that bad. So even though we are low crown land, the actual, like, oh, from 16 development plus 6, whereas otherwise it would be like plus 4%. So it's not really that crazy. Also, rest in peace, my spy network. That's cool. You need Inno for a uni mission. Oh boy. Spend prestige to get them loyal? Yeah, I guess we could do that. That's true. Also, can I still get faceting? If I have, what is it, 75 prestige? You need a lot of prestige for faceting. It's not actually very easy to get. If you're playing like this, at least. If you're doing like a lot of 50 prestige, yeah. If you're doing a lot of like conquering, like that's easy, but not us. We don't do a lot of that. Even then, this still would not be an easy war, dude. Like, too many people like this guy. Who doesn't like this guy? Galen? Maybe I ally you. Hold on. 6 out of 7? I could do that. Maybe I do that. Ally Galen. Use them against Sestirand. You have Buzelar though, dude. But we need somebody. Maybe Eberthiel. Moonhaven hates us. No, they don't hate us anymore, actually. Never mind, hold on. They don't like who we're allied to, though. Either Galen. I don't suppose Vern would care. No, they don't like us. So we're looking at either Eberthiel, which could work, maybe. Except that they're allied to Easterlore, because of course they are. Wait until you get Napes Bay. When I get Napes Bay, it's gonna, like, absolutely destroy the Liberty Desire. That's gonna be great. Have you patronized the magical arts and the burger arts? Magical arts and burger arts. Yeah, we've done them both. We get some decent prestige each month. Let's not forget to do these. That's coming up in less than a year. We really just need to get this done. I'm not exactly sure what that event does, but I assume it's useful. I assume what's useful here is that, wait, what does this do? For every subject with free City of Luna government, we get... Ooh, that's pretty good. That turns them into free subjects, plus 1 Diplo relation per... and 1 ducat per month of tax. Protected burials for the clergy also give prestige. Protected burials. That is pretty true. And let's see, is there anything we can do right now? Bizan. No. I mean, I could try to show strength on these guys. Maybe. That would bring in Sestirand, actually. And we don't really want that. What, are you guaranteeing him or something? Like, how does... Oh, because you've warned me. I remember now. I remember now. And I've been warned by both Easterlore and Sestirand, so no matter who I go to war with, there's always somebody killing me. I've got every country known to Anbennar warning me right now. Because it would be funny. Use that to break their alliances. See, the crazy thing is, their alliances are actually not that crazy. Like, sure, that's 12,000 people, but I mean, like, me and my subjects together, we have, like, 22,000. Like, it's not that crazy. It's just, like, I'm getting double warned. I go to war with one guy, killed. War with the other guy, also killed. I have been boxed in because they hate us for some reason. I'm getting the player debuff. Wex won't help, that's true. Yeah, they don't want to help us. Wex exists for me to basically ask them for money every few years. We do like this option, actually. Sesterand rivalry. Maybe that does something for us. I don't know. But basically, we need you to withdraw your warning. You rival one of their allies to try and get around the alliance chain. Rival one of their allies, like Buzelar? Well, they're allied to Wex, so that's gonna be a no. The haters are out to get me, that's true. Man. You can use sway to piece the Emperor out. I don't have any sway right now. And the cost's 3, and that's kind of expensive. Okay, now we go ahead and repay the 1% loans. That's fine. And then, like, if we have to take them out again, then we'll take them out again. Wex is a great power. Woe upon us all. It's cooked. It's over. Okay, now for this one, I actually will sell titles, summon the Diet, and seize land back. And I think I want the clergy one, because then we get a whole bunch of money. The problem is, we can't actually follow Ara, because we have to wait a lot longer, so this is actually impossible to complete. Very cool. Next. All of the rivals of the Emperor have been insulted by me. Man, we are some bootlickers. Oh my god, man. Yes, Mr. Emperor, whatever you say, Mr. Emperor. We'll do whatever you want. Whatever you want, sir. Isn't there a government reform that lets you switch personal deities faster? It's probably in tier 4. Yeah. We probably will take that in that case. But anyway. So, we can still get our sway by doing whatever the Emperor wants. We can embargo Laurent a second time. Another 100 ducats. Another 100 ducats to the Emperor. Nothing quite like the flavor of Wexenard boot polish. Embargo seems easiest. We can't afford the thing for the Magisteriums. That's life. Also, what does that say? Election support for Treon Salverna? Oh, right, yeah, they have like Pope elections, kind of, right? I don't care, to be honest, so... we'll go with the embargo is really easy to do. And then we'll get rid of it. Because we actually lose some money off of that. We do also need to build, what is it, a marketplace in here? Or see if we can just sway somebody with the money that we have. Let's continue improving relations with our subjects. Make sure they never get too upset. Ooh, that's really useful. Yeah, they're giving us a little bit of money, a little bit of force limit, and we're just kind of sitting here for a while. Yeah, at least for the next 7 years. After 7 years, we can go to war, and it's really not that bad. I think once the warning from Easterlore wears off, we can probably go to war with Sesterand and bring in pretty much nobody. Actually, what's up between you two? Do you just like each other too much? You do, because of course you do. But you have a free merc company you can employ for more force limit? Let me go ahead and read this again real quick. Once the development of Bluehart is at least equal to 30, this mercenary company no longer costs force limit to maintain. So I need to have more development, but I'm not going to do that yet because I want this. that I can pick up court ideas. And the reason we want court ideas is that we can get down to the estate interaction cooldown modifier. And that's going to bring us from minus 50% all the way down to, what is it, minus 30? What is that, 20%? Sorry, not minus 30. It'll be 30% of the usual value, which means every, like, year and a bit, I think. There's a monument next to you that also reduces estate interaction. Dude. That's like literally once every couple of months. What is that? Once every 6 months we can do that? That is insane. Anyway, now we're probably going to want to swap our focus towards Diplo, just crush out court ideas. I might care about the Diplotech, maybe. It depends, because sometimes when you don't have enough Diplotech, then your subjects get a little angry because they're, I don't know, smarter than you or something. So, yeah, we're gonna go through this. Also, power projection from insults plus 100%, we love that, because it means it's actually worth insulting somebody. For example, Sesterand, let's see. No map can be a work of art as long as your nation is on it. That's a good one, I think. That's a pretty solid one. There we go. Now we get our 20 power projection, which actually makes it somewhat worth it. And we actually do need to declare our embargoes on our rivals as well. I kind of forgot about that. So there's you, and then there's you, and then there's you. Very nice. So is this tag just love me Emperor, love me HRE, love me Pope, simple as? Something like that. Kind of. It's more like we're friends with everybody so that we can manipulate people into doing favors for us. Theoretically, I could vassalize Istralor. I think the word theoretically is doing a lot of heavy lifting. I think you're right. It might actually remain theoretical. Got bombarded by ads. We love Twitch. Why court ideas? Basically, we want the minus 20% estate interaction cooldown modifier because that's going to allow us to stack a lot more sway. We're hoping to get this down to like a year before we can do this each time. Which means we're also like, we're going to be fiends for seize land. We're going to be seizing land like once every year and a bit. Left path gives you a good amount of sway. Okay, what do I have to do here? See, that's the thing. It's like, man, I have absolutely no army tradition, and it sucks. And I need 30. But how's a man to get 30 army tradition if a man can't fight a single war? But I'm boxed in like this. Pearl's Edge, Magisterium, Ephemerin. Maybe we win this. I don't know. It does bring in Sesterand, which sucks, but then, I don't know, maybe I can... something. Break their alliance with Buzelar? I don't know. Depends if allies are not dumb. Do it anyway and fight for your life. Condottieri, no one's hiring right now. There's too much peace in this empire. We need bloodshed and death and destruction and competing claims and evil. Nah, don't risk it. Do it. The duality of man. I have indeed heard of Humiliate Wargul's Show Strength, and I would love to do one of those right now. You have no idea how much I'm itching to do that. If you look at my Maslow's hierarchy of needs, it's actually right at the bottom. Like, I need to do that, and yet I'm being denied my basic requirements. Did you get the Magisterium on board with a reduce opinion usage of trust? I mean, like, I can already get him on board with this. This would be an easier war, though. I mean, you're right. Maybe. The thing is, like, I have to be really selective with that. And also, I don't even think I can do it. Don't you need 40? Oh, you only need 10. Never mind. Okay, I lied. Recestirand. Cestirand. That could make it work, maybe. Ally Vern. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Always tragic seeing an H or a OPM start that doesn't have 10 show strengths. Yep. Boxed like a fish, what can I say? There's nothing to do.
You can get me on board with Vinland.
Hi Ross, yeah, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. I'm sure somewhere around here there's a country called Vinland. If you look hard enough, it's probably there. Okay, chat. I think I'm Tech 4, everyone else is Tech 5. Well, not everyone, but you know. I'm thinking we fort defense, and then we go to war. Wait for tech. Well, I'm gonna grab this guy. And then maybe we wait for tech. Maybe we ball. That's true. Maybe we do ball. I'm thinking we can at least get the Humiliate Rival, and then with Sesterand, I mean, what can I even do with this CB? Like, I cannot liberate vassals or liberate countries. I can just basically show strength on the war leader, and that's kind of it. I can break alliances with Sesterand. I can do that. Sway a country, or, well, I mean, to sway a country, we just have to wait for this, right? At least I think. Or marketplace. But then I need 3 subjects, which requires more sway, and I don't have enough sway for that. We do need the prestige, that is true. We do want faceting. Maybe I go over force limit and I just declare this war and we say screw it. You know, we do what we do. It really seems like a terrible idea. Not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of this plan. Fighting Vern is really not on my bucket list today. Let me go ahead and I'm going to build up a spy network, actually. And then I'm going to wait until I get tech. And then maybe we fight that war. Narrow ward is 60% defensiveness. That is true. We can't actually cast a spell for the next... probably year, if I had to guess. Where is this? Yeah. Okay, so once we take the tech, we can also cast the ward. The only problem with this chat, with the plan, is that chat influenced it. That's true. Yeah, I should not be trusting chat this much. That's pretty real. Isn't the chat quite delayed? The delay between chat and me seeing a message is pretty quick. But the delay between chat sending a message and it appearing on screen is like 4 or 5 seconds or something. Anyway, we're gonna keep that guy, of course. Ooh. Hey, that's something. Hold on. We do like the mill points. Probably wait for a better opportunity. I think I'm him, actually, probably. Go with the offensive shock. Are you urban province type? We are, actually, yeah. Let me do this. Not that button. Wex wants crowns from me. You know what, man? You can have them. Only if you let me ask for some back later. Testoran's forts are all in the north, so you could full siege the south because they won't let you get to Easterlore. I mean, I'm not fighting Easterlore right now. Full siege the south because they won't let you get to Easterlore. Well, I mean, but you need to because they own a province in your group. I mean, okay, so we're not going to war with Easterlore right now. That's the thing. You can expand your vassals and still be a free city. I think the problem with doing that... is my subjects have a particular thing where they are free cities of Luna and give them minus 25% liberty desire. So I think if I turn them, if I give them other provinces, then they're no longer free cities and thus lose the minus 25% liberty desire. I think that's the main problem. I also need 6 out of 9 Luna River city-states to exist. So if anything with Sesterand, I mean, I'm probably going to just make them break their alliance and then wait a few years. Hopefully, probably. And then we come back and we release the others. Well, we're going to release the others as subjects, of course. I want to take some dev as well. That's pretty true. You will get a CB for releasing them. Or so I've been told. I don't know where that CB is, but allegedly it does exist. Pashaine Unity? Maybe? I can't do one of those yet. What's this one? Alderman and Officer Corps. Oh right, that's the other reason why we have to go to war. Forgot about that. Starved Vultures event gives it. Starve the Vultures, okay. Four countries in the Empire need to be swayed. I just need to get one of these. Okay, that makes it a different question. No, it actually doesn't make it a different question. We're going to continue forward with the exact plan that we have. We're going to do exactly what we set out to do. I think it just means use a sway. No. What it means is we have to, it's the reason why we have the opinion with Wex is because we did things for them. Which is what this Summon the Diet does. He's going to help you fight Sesterand. Well, we're going to fight Bisan as our rival, and we're going to call him Pearl's Edge, Magisterium, and Themeren. We appear to have the troop advantage. I don't know if that's going to be true or whatnot. Vern is, I mean, they're not huge, but they're a little scary, to be honest. And so what we're going to do is, with Bisan, we're just going to do a show strength. With Sesterand, we're going to break their alliance with Buzalar. Maybe not Conwell, but probably Buzalar, because they're kind of big and scary. And then we're going to come back in a few years with Sesterand, with our brand new CB. And we're going to take/liberate these 3 countries as our subjects. And we're going to kill that guy, pretty much. So we're not going to kill that guy yet. We're going to kill him in like 5 years. Right now, we just want to break the alliance. And in particular, it also gets rid of the warning. And also, by the time we go back to war with Sesterand, the warning from Isterlor will be gone as well. So we should be able to declare directly on Sesterand in a couple of years. Also, does the... the CB does not make liberated countries subjects. That's pretty cringe. Does the Magisterium AI make war wizards? Maybe, possibly. I don't even know where their army is. 8,000 people up here. Magisterium, I swear, if you don't get people off the Isle of Adrael, I'm gonna be so upset, because they're gonna get boxed in by Vern, bro. 19 ships versus 13. I'm not even going to have them in this war, because they're too stupid. They're gonna keep all of their guys on this one spot. Use Moonhaven instead. The problem is, for a humiliate war, we basically have to build up favors. So if I start with somebody else, we have to build up enough favors for them to actually say yes. Like, for example, Eberthiel, they might work, but I have to build up the favors for that to work. Okay, hold on. Let me save. Slight spoilers. What if I'm goated? What if I'm goated though? That's the thing. Like, what if I can just use the pure power of hubris? Is hubris enough to get me through this? It might be. Yeah. Pearl's Edge also has a sizable navy. That's pretty true. We believe. I have just enough delusion. I think this will work out. This is going to be over so quickly. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's over. I forgot that it takes 2 business days to move between tiles. That wasn't terrible. It could be worse. The goal is basically we get Sesterand out as quickly as possible. We do have one benefit. And the benefit is... one, I can ask my subjects to attach and not siege this, thank you. And we can actually siege down to this stuff. All of this stuff, which hopefully is going to be enough for them to break one alliance and leave the war immediately. And the only reason we're allowed to do that is because this fort's next to my fort, so it doesn't actually project zone of control anywhere that is meaningful to me, which is great. So if we can just focus this guy out of the war, like, instantly, we're kind of back. Rush Vern. We're gonna rush Sesterand first. They're the easiest to rush. Ooh, hey there, buddy. How many people do we have here? Should be enough to sort of stave them off for a moment. I really wish there were two buttons in, or two things here in EU4, where it would show you your number of troops and then also the total number of troops in the stack. Which is, I think, kind of what they do in CK3, maybe? Sort of. Because otherwise, you don't know how many people are in a stack, and it's really annoying. Gonna watch the VOD, looks like nothing happened yet. Actually, many things happened, just not a lot of conquest. Let me see if I can just quickly move. I'll shuffle you over this direction. Rest in peace, Pearl's Edge. That's okay. Let's see. Are you going to take this bait? I think you will take this bait. Which isn't good because it's not actually bait. Things appear to be going poorly. Man, if only we had the Magisterium on our side. If only they joined the war. Wouldn't it be so great, chat, if the Magisterium joined the war on our side? Wouldn't that be really cool? Wouldn't that be really great, guys? Let me get that tick. Free money, lovely. Maybe I don't have enough concentrated cope to make this work. 13%? Brother. Never mind, it might be cooked. Thank you, Magisterium, for your infinite grace and aid to the war, the cause of the war. You've really been carrying us, man. Okay, we're gonna go with the loyalty and influence. That's cool, we'll take that. Even though it costs money, that's cool. Please don't kill me. Give me 1 second here. Give me like at least 4 seconds. Okay, the wizard spell is gone. If I step on the capital, would you leave? Ongoing battles? Have you guys been fighting for the last 7 years? End your battle. Thank you. Okay, we step on the capital. How are things looking, Sesterand? It's cooked. It's over. Never mind. You know, I really, for some reason, I really did think... Damn it. I was coping too much. There's no way we win this, actually. It's over. It's so over, man. Do you have any ships left? 12 ships. Brother, I need you to use your ships and ferry the troops immediately. Please, man, where is your navy? I see 7 transports. They better be going up immediately to deal with that. Also, I can kill this. Pearl's Edge is right here. We can kill this stack. We can do this. Help me. Help! Pearl's Edge, please! What do we have here? 20,000 people? Okay, that's actually not bad. Pearl's Edge, please! Please, brother, please help me. Please! Thank you. Rest in peace, that guy. Hey, you know how you have 7 transports there, man? You know what would be really funny to do with those transports? I think as an excellent... I would be so trolled right now if they would use those transports and moved the army. Like, ooh, I'd be so angry. That would really get me. I would be epically owned if they would use those transports for something. I actually kinda... See, it's a tough one because it's gonna revert the control back, but I need this morale tick. I need the reinforced tick in my own territory. That's the tragic part. Yeah, no, we can't. We have to sit here and tragically lose that. Hey, man. Please? Please? Please just... You have 7 transports, man. Please? It's right there. The port's in the same sea tile. Okay, what do we have here? Still 20,000 people? I think we can go into here. No, here. No, here. Thank you. If the Magisterium's pieced out, nothing of value was lost. Yeah. That's a lot more people than I expected. Would you... No, you hate me, of course you do. Who am I at war with right now? Yeah. Yup. Yeah, okay, listen, I think I understand why the AI isn't doing anything, and this is a gamble, but I'm gonna see if I can alleviate their concerns. Also, yeah, we're gonna bump this. Well, maybe not until it's sieged. Rest in peace, Pearl's Edge. I think the reason they're not moving their troops back is because they're afraid of the battle and they can't move the whole army, and I'm kind of coping that that's the reason, but I'm gonna, like, I need to do literally anything to get these guys to come back and, like, help. Flurry loans plus max mercenaries? I don't want to take max loans and mercenary for a humiliate war. It feels wrong. I shouldn't have to do this. My goat? That was the... I shouldn't have taken the... No, I should have taken that one. Never mind. I'm stupid. But I did the right thing. Anyway, my goat? We're back? We're so back, mage bros? Mages, when they use 1% of their brain, a very rare sight to see. We're so back? Also, are you sieging me? You are sieging me. Well, not really. Okay, stack wipe, we take that. We're gonna siege this down. We're gonna get the Magisterium, and we're gonna go beat them up. We're gonna go take their lunch money. If you think about it, that's pretty much what the show superiority, the show strength war goal is. We don't even take anything. We just kind of beat them up. Oh, and he's got the 6 siege too. We've never been this back. It's incredible. I'm also gonna do this. What do you want? We're not following Riala. What's next? You want me to fire this guy? Okay, but you're not gonna give me sway, so no. Number of loans at least 4. That is so funny. I mean, it gives us sway, and we might even have to take them out anyway, so... Yeah, fine. Fine. Mission fulfilled, because we've swayed somebody else. Cool. Across the long churn of Imperial history, the cities of the Luna have suffered greatly indeed. In moments of weakness, market towns after market town Market Town after Market Town has been ripped from the watershed by one of many circling powers. These scavengers have little regard for our traditional local legislatures, imposing erratic taxes and excise duties to sate their appetites of their distant sovereigns. Sate the appetites of their distant sovereigns. They are not popular. It is time we struck on multiple fronts. Our friends among the merchants will whisper the slogan to any who might repeat it: protect the Luna, starve the vultures. We will offer relief funds to guilds that join our boycott against these outsiders, patronize promising artists who will rail against the current state of affairs. Soon all the Empire will know the people of the Luna hate their occupiers. Then we will go to the Diet, calling in every favor we have won through our influence. When we arrive, it will be upon a wave of public feeling, incontestable in our righteousness. Huge. So we get an event. This empire of ours is an unpopular beast at times. Any honest citizen confronted with the bureaucratic creaking of their local archival guild must admit at least a momentary longing for the simple power of the war chief, who, with the swing of an axe, may drive new borders into the map of Halan. Yet, we long too for childhood, for the straightforwardness of games among the trees. Both such longings are sweet and illusory, and mature societies must learn to put them aside. Beloved Diet, the ducal representatives here today speak of simple answers, and is true that they speak simply. A simple answer: allow the states of the empire to feud like petty chieftains. A simple answer: give all credence to junior crowns who claim the prerogatives of the empire or the emperor. A simple answer: spit on the legal tradition of all Anbennar. I come here then to ask you to think with complexity, to flex your legs beyond the knee-jerk. Those powers who encroach upon the ancient privileges of our valley undermine a principle of law which has lasted since old Demeria. That there are principles greater than princely greed. That the polis as a sovereign institution can hold equal legitimacy to a dynastic bloodline. You have heard the calls in the street, starve the vultures, and we know that the Emperor will heed these cries. Make the brave choice. Do not stand by mutely as brigands tear the Luna Valley bare. A speech by Adrian Laeth Bluehart on the rightful sovereignty of legal states along the Luna watershed and those who seek to overharry them. This is how sovereignty is born, with thunderous applause. Okay. We get the ability to declare war, a war of liberation against imperial princes that occupy provinces in the Luna River Cities province group. We also get an 85% cheaper diplomat, or statesman rather, which is really solid. 85% cheaper. You know what? I think I will take that. Expensive as they may be, that is very much worth it. I will literally take out infinite loans for that advisor. Simply too valuable. Also hoping that the Magisterium does not attach to me here. Please don't. Thank you. We need them to siege this actually, so go ahead and stay on that. That's cool. We will do some of the fighting. Now, considering that these are both forts, I'm pretty sure you can't cross from one to the other like this. Oh, maybe you can. I'm not sure, actually. If I'm going to do this... What would I prefer I do this? Maybe... river crossing. We have 2 maneuver at best. We might not get the river crossing. I think we actually don't get the river crossing here. Elabor is just a capital fort? It has level 3. But the problem is that these 2 forts are next to each other, which means that they don't actually project the zone of control into one another. Like, you can walk from this fort to this fort. That's the main problem. And of course, these forts don't project a zone of control into Sesterand, which means you can walk, like, basically Vern can walk into this battle. That's the main problem. And so, seeing as we only have like 20,000 people, and that's like 26, 27, I think it's not exactly ideal. I think instead what we could do while they're trying to siege that is take a look at some other countries. Like maybe if we stand on Magdalere. So what are you, an OPM? Maybe we can do something with that. How are you feeling, Magdalere? Medium. Yeah, that's not great. I can't move from here to here. Why? You don't project zone of control here, so why can't I move here? There's no fort here. Where's my button? Do I have a button for this? Oh, here it is. Wait, you actually do project zone of control into other countries? I didn't even know you could do that. What? Okay, so you're telling me this projects zone of control into here? No, it doesn't. Well, no, it does. That's kind of weird. Into allied countries? Oh, into allied countries. But wait. You aren't allied. You shouldn't project into Gallane. That's illegal, you can't do that. It has its own fort. Wait, okay, so that means that this projects zone of control into this fort then. Which means if I attack you here, you should not be able to move. And if they do, I'm going to be really upset. Because I think I'm understanding the rules of zone of control now. And so if I attack you in Menibor, and Vern manages to move into the next province, I am probably going to uninstall. Because there's no way they should be allowed to do that, right? As we have established the zone... Well, no, because I can move between these two provinces. Okay, well... Alright. Just battle them, no balls? I mean, we're gonna lose this fight, man. If we fight this, it's over. But I can't get around them. No, I can get around them. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We get no river crossing, please and thank you. Is that river crossing? That's not river crossing. No river crossing, grasslands. It sucks? Wait, hold on, can't I can do this. I can just go strike immediately into the urban terrain and actually give ourselves a bonus. Tragically, we don't have like the adaptive combat terrain. That would be lovely right now, but that's kind of too bad. Maybe the War Wizard will finish siege and come help. Maybe Vern will finish their siege. I don't know. At the very least, I kind of want to, like, scare them off a little. I will take that, because we love Republican tradition. Maybe I should have debased currency for that. That's whatever. So I could just go directly into here. And maybe that'll work, possibly. My leader, I think he kind of sucks, though. No, he's alright. I mean, a 4-2-1. It's not ideal, but this is okay. Okay. Hello, Hunter. I'm gonna give the Magisterium this one siege tick, and if they don't get it, then I'm just going to attack. Okay, well, now what? Well, shoot. Okay, I didn't think they would do it. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good. I actually need you to not siege this, though. I need you to help me. So what if can I come pick you up? Yep, come on, come on. You know what we're gonna do. You know what we're gonna do. Come on, Magisterium. Help a bro out. Yup. They know the plan better than I do. We're so back. They're actually goated. They're actually so goated. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yup, yup, yup. We go right into the next one. That's my goat. That is my Pope right there. That's my magic Pope. The Mope. We're so back. Like, it's unfathomably back right now. Okay, so now what do we do? Now, Magdalene actually has 0 troops, which means if we stand on their capital, they should leave. That's step 1, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Most of the time. Yep, okay, hold on. Pause. I could be really mean to the elves for 4.5 crowns. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Their rights are worth 4 crowns to me. Okay, these guys get to leave the war. Works for me. Black flag, of course. I can just go into my subject's territory. That should work. Next. I think we go for Vern next. Okay. Go here. We do a little carpet siege. They still have 0 troops. Are you... Okay, no, you're not colonizing that. You already have a colonist? Exploration ideas. I mean, I guess they do that. Let me also get a spy network on Estirand. I think for Vern, we can just get them out of the war. I don't think we need to, like, siege anything. We'll speed 4 now. Okay, huge. Huge, we take that. You will probably leave. Can I do anything else? Yes, technically. Kind of. What are we looking at here, Vern? You will leave. Very nice of you. I should do that before you get units, actually. Because I could siege that, but I don't think it's going to offset the fact that they have no units. So, for now... I don't think I even need to break any of their alliances. I'm just going to take money. In fact, I think I'd prefer war reps. If I take money, we only get a fraction of that. So money and war reps from Vern. I think that's valid. And then... yeah, so we'll just do that for now. And then Il Vandet. We don't care about that guy. I like how I said, yeah, so first thing we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna get Sesterand out of the war, and then we get everybody but Sesterand out of the war. At least you can full siege Sesterand and liberate now. Let me just check the rules on that. Yeah, no. Remember, the whole point of this war is... it was mostly to break the alliance the Sesterand has with Buzelar. Like, that's the main reason we're even here. We actually cannot return or release any countries, because remember, that was the point. Like, the point is that we're going to come back in 5 years... when there's no warning against me. That's the main point. Also, can we do another one of these? No, okay. But yeah, for Sesterand, what we can do is actually just break their lines with Buzelar. That was the main thing. I'm not so sure what I'm thinking about, like, money from them. Because war reps, that's great, but that's for 10 years, and we don't even want a 10-year truce with them. We want a really, really short truce with Sesterand. Watch him ally Wex. I will alt F4 if he allies Wex. The idea is just to get them out for Buzelar. And no money, I think. The world's shortest truce. Not sure you need to break that alliance, though. You would leave Buzelar allied to them, brother. Really? You would leave Buzelar? I mean, they do only have 12,000 troops. I mean, that's true. It could be worse. Not by a lot, but it could be worse. Like, who are... okay, realistically, who are they going to ally? Pearl's Edge? No, because they're allied to me. Well, they might. I'm trying to think, like, who could they ally that would actually be worse? I mean, Wex, I guess. Wisdom? I don't know if I consider that to be worse. Anyway, either way, we're either going to break the alliance or not break the alliance, and then we're getting our peace with Sesterand. Wex has 6 allies, no chance, it's safe. We love gambling. We're going to gamble this. We break that alliance because we love gambling. And then I'm black flagged because we love being black flagged. Anyway. And then we fully siege this guy down for our show strength. And then that's that. Magisterium, would you like to siege this, actually? Thank you. Hey, Magisterium, would you like to siege that, actually, please? Thank you. Magisterium. I mean, I guess there are those guys. That's true. Fine. Can't be any worse than Buzelar. What if they actually just don't ally anybody in the next few years? Oh, what if they ally Telgar? That's actually not that bad. Anyway, let's not waste our spy network. We also don't need this up anymore. Did I even get enough? I didn't get close to enough army tradition from that war. How am I supposed to finish this? What's the idea behind this? I need 30 army tradition. Just siege a lot, I guess? I mean... I guess. Not really much of a choice. The idea is more war. In a sense. How are you not able to siege this? What do you have? Additional... Oh, you do actually have additional garrison. In their traditions. Okay. You guys keep doing your thing. That's cool. I'm just gonna clear these guys out. Command of the military gives taking army tradition. I hate giving this out so much. This is perhaps one of my most hated privileges to ever hand out. 30% influence is crippling. And the crown land, and whenever you hire a leader, another 5 influence. It's so horrible. It is the, how about we institute dictatorship button. That's pretty much what it is. Also, what are we doing, man? Okay, we'll do this, that's fine. I think they literally just need one more troop. Yeah. That's done, though. Can I get my show strength? Oh, I can just get them out of the war. Okay. Yeah, you can just leave then, to be honest. Like, I don't care enough. We'll bring you back here. And then we get our show strength on this guy. Lovely. Okay, that's not too bad of a war, honestly. That's kind of alright. Let's also go ahead and take some of that land back. The last 2 missions on the left for the insane bonuses require you to win battles. Do they now? We've already won 15 battles. It's pretty good. We do need more professionalism, so we have to keep on drilling. It's great how I have, like, no money as well. That's really, really solid. Turn down the army. Well, okay, to be fair, it's kind of my fault. I did hire the level 3 guy. That's... Like, I can't complain. That is actually entirely my own fault. Probably gonna drill this guy, though. How bad could that possibly be? It's like... It's alright. So much in death, and what was it even for? 100 of each monarch point and 30 power projection. That's what it was for. And also to break the alliance between... Oh, buddy. This might get complicated. This might get a little bit complicated. This might get a little bit complicated. I should have expected this when I destroyed their army and broke all their alliances. I don't know why I'm surprised by this. Yeah, okay. No, we can figure this out because everybody hates this guy, so we should be able to ally people who also hate him and then get them on board with killing him. So that would be Shugamber and Estelin, at the very least. Let's see, I feel like I really don't need Themarin as a, not a vassal, as a friend. Where is Themerin? You. And I feel like we don't need that guy. Like, we kind of hate this guy, and also you have a war wizard. And I like that. So I think we're probably going to start building the anti-Easterlore coalition. Theoretically, if Easterlore becomes emperor, then he can call in Wex. I don't think that's happening. But Pearl's Edge can become emperor, and then I can call in Wex. That also works. The thing is, you need to befriend the emperor. So what if we just we're gonna do king making for Pearl's Edge? Like, they are on track to win, which means, like, I think that works out, right? Probably. I am going to stop being friends with Themerin, though. And we're gonna swap our attention to being friends with... we also don't need the Moonhaven military access. So let's be friends with... who hates you? Shogamber, that's a big one. Maybe even Bucelar, because these two actually don't hate each other. Bucelar and Shogamber, or Estalin, because they're kind of closer, so that might work out. Definitely Shogamber for the Tech 5. We'll start with these guys. And then I'm thinking... to contest their navy, if that's something we have to do. Bucelar would be nice. Then when we want to do liberation, which we're gonna have to do, who can we call in? Not Pearl's Edge. Probably Bucelar. Probably Shogamber. So it is at least those two. Too many people actually like this guy. We might be able to force Pearl's Edge to reduce their opinion and then maybe get them in on this. It's gonna take a little bit though. So first, how many favors do we gain? 0.12 a month. That's not very many. We're gonna have to try and curry favors after improving relations, I think. We should also have an election. There we go. Gonna keep this guy, of course. You want knowledge? That's cool, actually. We can do that. Let me look at my missions as well. Can't do that. Yeah, we need more Luna River city-states to exist. We need to do more of these so that we get more favors to vassalize other people. We need 2 more. Same thing for this. We need more subjects. One of the following must be true. Every Luna River city-state exists. Or we are in a war against... Or we are in a war where we control at least one Luna River City province. Every province in the Luna River Cities province group that is not owned by a city-state gets 25 years of separatism and 50 years of unrest. Okay, so it's better to be at war for this. So basically, when we go to war with Easterlore, we're going to be able to increase the unrest in the area. You don't necessarily need to declare on Easterlore to liberate those countries. You only need to fight with the CB once to complete the mission. You could do that with Galen. That's pretty true, actually. We have good relations, but this would actually be a way to bring in Easterlore. Maybe we do that, actually. This might be the easier way to fight Easterlore, once we get enough favors. Yeah, we just have to insult them. And then I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, like, will we be able to do that? It'll be 25% cost for liberating countries, which means I think even if that gets doubled, I think we can still release everything from Easterlore, probably. So we should be able to release, depending on how much they take. I might as well get a claim too, like, who cares? So we should be able to release, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... if they do manage to take everything in this war. Like, so if we wait for Easterlore, they can take this and this and this, and that's whatever, sure. And then we go to war with Galain, which allows us to call in Easterlore, so that's this one province, then these three. And I think that's actually all of them. Unless this is also one, but no, it isn't. Okay. It might be every single Luna River city, maybe. I think. So let's start by improving relations with these two. And then once we do that, we can start currying favors with them and start preparing for that war. Because we do need their help. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure it out a little bit, chat. We are doing an insane amount of politics. Also, yearly prestige is lovely because we get the improved relations, which is very relevant. Roughly 20 to 30% per province without direct war. I think it's equal to the province war score cost, which means, yeah, this is going to be 30% to liberate, I think. This is going to be 20%, and this is going to be another 20%. But because of the CB, which I think will apply in this case, it's actually 25% cost. That's why I'm saying I think it's going to work out, even if it's not direct. Probably. Yeah, probably. It is important for us that Easterlore actually wins this war, though. And we need them to take those provinces, so we have a little bit of time to sit back and relax. And I guess let this tick down over time. But yeah, man, this is such a different way of playing EU4. Very little expansion, a lot of diplomacy, trying to liberate countries instead of turn them into subjects. I mean, we will do that at some point, but you know. Anyway, we're gonna speed 5 this. Least complicated Luna political scheming. Okay, what do these guys want? Follow Ara. We can't swap the deity yet, so no. All rivals of the Emperor are insulted by us. Embargo Laurent for a 3rd time. These guys are gonna hate me, but I'm sorry, man, I'm gonna do it. Another embargo on Laurent. I don't think they notice. That's true, they actually don't notice. They don't even hate me. Super powerful mission at the end of the right side that changes a ton of goods to be better, but it requires trade? Like actual trade ideas? They better not. Oh no, it just requires trade, not trade ideas. Trade power in other regions. That's pretty doable. Allegedly, we're going to be making a lot of money once we release the other Luna River city-states. Allegedly. Also, can I bump this up? Boost, bump, whatever? And the answer is no. We really do just have to sit here for a bit and wait for them to take the stuff that they want. Is that a war wizard? No, but it's pretty close. That's a really, really good general. You must have just gotten your last jousting tournament. Or the Night of the Joust, or whatever it's called. Anyway, please take the things that you're interested in, because I'm interested in you taking them. All 3 provinces, if you would, please. 26 days to take this. I think that is worth it, because it's a little bit more expensive, but it's not that bad. For foreign innovativeness... What else am I going to spend admin on? Literally nothing. I'm not coring. I'm not going to dev tax, because I hate doing that. Okay. Ooh, they took exactly everything I wanted them to. We're actually so back. They even took a little bit extra. How much aggressive expansion is that? Ooh, people hate you. That's good, because we want people to hate you. Actually, no, that's the wrong button. People don't hate him, I lied. Well, shoot. Anyway, so we want to declare war on Galen with these 2. And these 2, actually. I think we're gonna give this, like, a month. We're gonna do that. And then we're going to try and curry favors with them both. That is really not a substantial increase. How long is that going to take me? Let's do a bit of math on that. So it's 0.3 a month. We're at 2.6. That's going to be about 3 years, isn't it? It's kind of a while. Do I want to wait 3 years? Or do I feel strong enough to just declare this war? I would if I had Tech 6. You know what? I think I'm willing to wait for Tech 6. And then we go for it. In fact, we're just going to go ahead and start building these spy networks. Instead of trying to curry favors. Because we're just going to wait until Tech 6 and then we're going to... Screw it, you know? 25 months? It's got to be longer than that. Hold on. Because we were getting 0.3 and we were at 2.6. To get 3 would take 10 months. To get another 3 would take another 10 months. Oh wait, maybe I'm the stupid one. You're right, actually. It's 25 months. Still, that's kind of a while. It's not 3 years, but... Still, anyway. Innovativeness, we love that. Because you don't have Tech 6, but I'm going to. Even though you do have a 6 mil leader, which is kind of crazy. How long is that going to take? I think by the end of the year... Yeah, by the end of the year we will be able to take it. So let's actually disable the drilling and grab this. And actually I want to build, I think another unit just in case. Istralore tree is insanely powerful. I should try Istralore, but I'm gonna wait until Saffron and I finish that co-op game, because she's playing Istralore. Okay, that's just gonna drop it. There you go. Lovely. We take that. Mill Tech 6. One of the most important in the game. So we're not actually going to declare war on Istralore themselves. Just gonna do a quick save here in case I mess up so catastrophically that we end up not being able to release every country. Oh right, I do need to insult you. I forgot about that. Minus 50 should do the trick, I think. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, now we wait a month, call in Magisterium and Pearl's Edge, and it should be fine. Ooh, we would actually love to take land back once we sell titles and then do that. And I think I would also like to take this. We don't need the Diplotech right now. I don't think. Nobody actually has better tech than I do. That's kind of funny. Anyway. So, Galean, Pearl's Edge, and the Magisterium will help me. We're going to do a liberation in 2 days. And we will see if we can liberate everybody. I think we should be allowed to. Well, we have to actually siege things before we can liberate them, but... yeah. Also, how much sway? 3 sway? I think we should be able to finish quite a few missions by the time this war is done. Probably. Get back here. I have Tech 6. I want to fight people. Yes, you. Let's not speed for this. Kill him. You're not killing him fast enough. Please. Help. Bellicare. Help. Please, Bellicare. I might have messed up. Magisterium, please. Please, Magisterium. I'm dying. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. But... we take the W. Because we're goated like that. And then we get maybe a stack wipe, because they did just get the morale tick on that. Get them. Get them, boys. You're kind of getting me, actually. Please let me stack wipe. Please let me stack wipe somebody. I need 1 stack wipe, please. This game, man. This game. Okay, let me stack wipe you, at least. Dude, this guy is going all the way to the ends of the Empire. I don't even know if I could win this as a regular fight at this point. Ooh, okay, hold on. A few things happening. 1, Hill Knolls, my beloved. The goats. I need to play these guys at some point. They believe we should allow them to create a new homeland as a member state of the Empire of Anbennar. Goated. Anyway. Wars of the Luna, or of Luna. Ooh, okay. Every province in the Luna River Cities province group gets separatism and Luna Wars, giving them additional unrest. We get 75 general and 1 siege. We might as well take that, right? Does Zanzirbexis have a mission tree? They do. Yeah, we take that. Not nearly as goated as I thought he would be. That's a 1-4-1-2. That is... couldn't I get that, like, right now? 1-4-1-2? Yeah, if I rolled a high number of pips, I could actually roll this general right now with my 7 tradition. So not exactly ideal, but, yeah, we take the siege, I guess. Because we do need to siege down Orda Aldrizia. We might as well do that. Oops. Or, hold on. Hello there. If I can keep them separated from one another, it's actually kind of fine. What are they doing, man? They're doing advanced landing tactics in the Magisterium, and yet they still can't siege a single fort. Incredible stuff. Remember to vote. Well, obviously we're gonna vote for the Knolls to get a homeland because they're cool. Oh, hello. Wex is the Emperor again. That's kind of surprising. Considering nobody was voting for them like 2 years ago. You have Tech 6? Nope. Okay, we can still fight them for now. Once they have Tech 6, bro, please, come on, man. There's no way it's gonna go this poorly. And you're just sitting here doing nothing. Hold on, you need to siege something. I need to siege something. Come here, you're gonna siege this for me. Dude, it's actually embarrassingly bad. Unless they win. No, they're not gonna win that. It's over. The prestige is a low... Well, actually, we don't even have unrest. Okay, I can't siege this. I can't actually siege anything now that I think about it. I can't siege this, and I cannot siege this, and I cannot siege that, and I can't siege that either. And, I actually can't siege either of these either. Sorry, actually, those are my allies. I don't know why I'm saying that, but... So I'm gonna have to sit back home for a moment and gather some manpower. Let me actually do this. I will at least dwindle their manpower. Yep, rest in peace the Magisterium. I do not want to be attacked there. OPM gameplay would be so good, and then boom, fort. Yeah. Okay, so Silvalar, you guys have 4,000 people, and they're over there, and I can't fight them. They're making it impossible to piece anybody out by just hiding. They're hiding away in a corner of the Empire, and I can't fight them, and I can't siege to get to them. And actually, no, we're not going to do this. What I'm going to do is move back home. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Do not do that, Bellacar. Do not do that. Do not, you fool, you clown, you have doomed us all. But I have to bail them out. I can't just let them sit there. I can't just let them die. We need those troops. That's the problem. You've doomed us all. This is not going to be great. I'm going to save him, though. Against my better judgment. Half cost? We'll take a half cost. I have Tech 6, and we're going to get reinforcements. Is it really not going to be enough? Not even the Tech 6? No, the Tech 6 is enough. Yeah, okay. Please let me stack wipe this time. Bro, just one stack wipe. I promise, bro. Just one. Just one stack wipe, bro. I promise. Last stack wipe, bro. I promise. No more. Just one stack wipe. God damn. I can't do anything. I can't do anything in this war. I can't stack wipe. It's a war of attrition in the most annoying way possible. No stack wipes. No decisive battles. No decisive wins. It's all just fumbling back and forth. Not even back and forth. It's fumbling one direction. I'm still winning. It's just in the most annoying, tedious way you can possibly win a war. I'm gonna hire the mercenaries. 49? Yeah, they're not free, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna hire him, it's fine. Okay. So we're just doing a whole lot of nothing for the moment. Advisor cost reduction, I would actually love that right now. So basically, nobody's sieging anything, not really, not yet. We're gonna siege this. We're gonna sit here, and we are not going to move until this fort has been sieged. We can speed for this. Other countries will do stupid things, and we are simply going to ignore their stupidity. Because we have forts to siege. Need to dev capital to 30, then they cost no force limit? Yeah, but I'm not doing that. I kinda need my points. Well, I guess I don't need them that much because I'm ahead of time. And it's pretty cheap. You know what? Fine. Yeah, it is pretty cheap, actually. You can only dev with tax and mill, though. There we go. Now they shouldn't cost any force limit. In theory, by next month. Yeah, we're gonna keep this guy. Why not? Oh, is that a different city guard? Oh, it's a different city guard that we get. Shoot, I've already hired this one. I mean, if it's no mercenary company and it's no force limit, sorry, no professionalism and no force limit, I can hire them right now. And it's only going to cost me 1.6 per month. 2 city guards. Could be something, actually. It'll help swing the numbers a little bit. General with 25 tradition. Really couldn't be any worse than what we have right now. Actually, that's not true. He's not bad, though. In fact, I like him as a better commander. Still can't really siege anything with this, other than... we can siege this. We can just, like, siege a little bit more of Galen. Yeah, we're not losing too much money. Also, rebels. Okay. Why are you mistreating your peasants? Okay, man. This is getting dicey. It should never have gotten dicey. But like, what do you do at this point? Like, the Magisterium basically just said, well, I think we're gonna do the stupidest maneuver any AI has ever pulled off. And then I didn't get that stack wipe when I feel like I should have gotten that stack wipe. And then they just kind of hold up over there. At least Orda Aldrizia is just kind of sitting there doing nothing. We take that. Once Pearl's Edge gets this fort, and once we grab this fort, I think we can just descend upon them. Clean up the one case? Can't. Zone of control. I actually do get larger loans now, don't I? 1, 2, 3. There you go, no loans, and then when we do need to take them at some point, we can make them the 50% larger ones. Moonhaven Mill access? That might work, except that they don't want to give me mill access. Actually, we're not looking to siege out or to Algeria. We're looking to siege these guys. They kind of have the right idea, but they just need to hold on for a second. Let us finish the siege first. Don't get cocky. Pearl's Edge? Pearl's Edge, you're getting cocky. Don't do this. Dude. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... Okay, man. Yeah, okay. He understands the plan now. That's good. Okay, he didn't understand it that well, but he got it at the end. That's cool. Now we get the stack wipe. A stack wipe. We take that. We're gonna take the regular stacks and start... Actually, do you have the siege? You need to take the siege guy. You need to take the battle guy and follow them. You're gonna go start this siege. You are going to allow people to attach. Do that siege. Go here. You can help me siege Menabor? Sure. And you're gonna stick with me for these fights. In theory. Nobody's helping me. Menabor? Help me siege that. Ah, they ran away, so we can't do anything. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Of course. Of course. Okay, you guys can siege that. We'll stand here then. That's cool. Yep, come on. There we go. Thank you. It's like corralling the AI around. Maybe we can go after Silvalar instead? I don't know what my allies are doing. I'm just gonna start sieging this and see if anybody helps. Nope, they don't care. Okay. We're just taking a trip through the Wex Hills. Lovely scenery. Really don't know what the plan here is. Stack 20,000 troops on one fort? I think that's a really good plan. You know, that I think that's what the siege really needed, was more people on it. I think that's true. Extra form. Let's go ahead and grab the followers of many gods. We can use that to swap deities every 5 years. Also gives us more Republican tradition. That's kind of cool. Speaking of which, I don't think we really care about Minara anymore. Instead, we're going to summon the Diet, see if we can do like a tactical deity swap. Riala, that works for me. I get 50 crowns. I like that. Yeah, I do like that, actually. We're gonna swap off this, because we're not even sieging you anymore. The Rialan Temple. And we do this, and then we swap to... Riala. Huge. They did a breach, or I did a breach, maybe they want you to storm? That's kind of too bad. I will, under no circumstances, be storming the breach. They are moving back over here, actually. We can use this. Here, let's go siege something. ultimately we're doing quite well. Like, we're still winning. It's solid, it's just annoying. What did I miss in the last hour or so? Basically one war against Sesterand. But it was mostly against this guy for a show superiority. Who also, we love that. And then Sesterand got killed by these guys. Istralor. And then we're killing Istralor so that we can release... Actually, wait a second. Wait a minute, guys. Can't I just, Yeah, we actually don't have to siege everybody. Kind of forgot about that. It really is that easy. Return Sesterand's cores too. Yeah, they can have that back. That's fine. It really is that easy. But the army tradition? You do make a very valid point about the army tradition. What if you do individual pieces? If I do individual pieces, I think I spend Diplo. Yeah. Kinda don't want to spend Diplo. Order Aldresia, though. You know what? You can actually just give me money. I don't think we're going to do anything with Valiant Keep. I think we're still kind of looking to keep all of the Luna River countries as OPMs. I think that's kind of the point. They're trying to get away. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, so we don't actually need to siege this. We're just going to keep that guy there while we try to finish this off. Because we have, what is that, 20,000 troops here? We should be able to win this. Even with the crossing penalty. Okay, 18,000, close. I don't like that roll, that's pretty bad. But, doesn't matter anymore at this point. Now let's play my favorite game. Do I stack wipe? Yes, we do. Let's go. We're so back. Okay, Orda Aldresia, we can actually take more from you now. You will inherit all Luna River countries for free, no matter the size. So what you're saying, basically, is I can give that to my subject. Give it to the Magisterium? I don't think I will. Wait, oh, sorry, wait, hold on. If you give Valiant Keep to the Magisterium, you can get them to trade it to you for free once it becomes a core? That's so odd. I mean, I suppose. Magisterium propaganda. But then they don't give income because they're not free cities or lunar free cities. You can also dow them and take it by force. Okay, so if I give it to the Magisterium, that makes him happy, right? I'm gonna believe the propaganda. I'm gonna give it to them. I am not immune to the propaganda. I'm just gonna believe you. I'm gonna take that at face value. I'm gonna stop fact-checking chat. I'm just gonna start believing people. Alright, there you go. Also, the general redeem is only when I call on people for it, which I keep forgetting to do. But yeah, no, it's only when I tell people, hey, I'm gonna hire a general, please press the button. I'm pretty sure it says that, doesn't it? Literally in the Twitch, in the redeem, it's like, when I call on you, press this button, or something like that. Yeah, but I can't read? That's a shame. I don't know what to tell you at that point. Anyway, I guess we can finish this off. Sylvalar, I didn't even notice that we sieged that guy. He's not part of the Lunar City provinces, but he's gonna give me war reps, and he's gonna give me money. And he's gonna break that alliance because I don't like him, and that's kind of it. Maybe he's also going to deal with some rivalries. Maybe 2 of them, because I like prestige. Sylvalar is a gold province. Maybe he should be Goldalar. That's pretty good for war reps then, actually. Wait for the Easterlore siege before the war ends. Yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, is that a fight? I want to fight somebody. Let me in. Thank you. Free army tradition. I'm also just going to like sit on stuff that they own. Faceting. Let's go, chat. We're so back. We're actually incredibly back with that one. I'm gonna steal money from this guy. Please don't attach to me. Oof. Yeah, sorry about that, man. That's a shame. Tragically, I also need a little bit more of that army tradition, so, yeah. Yeah, sorry, man. What am I at right now? 25, almost 26. But there are no more sieges left, so I can't even do anything. That's a shame. I'm gonna get rid of this guy, too. Wait, what? Why are you not consolidating? Is it because you're not the same unit? How is it even possible for this to be a medieval infantry and for this to be a Demarian longbowman? Like, I actually don't know how that works. What? How do I have a different regiment here? What? That's not how this game works. Did you recruit in a subject province? No, I recruited all in my province. I only recruited in my own province, that's it. Oh, when they... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I probably swapped them over while I was building the unit. That might be. Anyway, we're gonna have to do it this way. The question is, what do I do with these guys? Like, could I, in theory, annex and then release Galain as a subject as well? Is that even worth it? No, not worth it? I don't know, it seems kinda worth it to me. You get cores on their provinces later? Fine. War reps and money. And break that alliance. Okay, this releases every single one of the Luna River cities. If you get any land, you lose your reform. Only if I unpause. So I can take land and then create a subject. Unless they changed that mechanic in the last 4 years of U4, but I don't think that's how it works. We might as well just get our cores on them later, it's fine. Okay, you can also end another rivalry. I mean, okay, so in the next 15 years, do I expect to get cores on them? Also, oh, we're pretty close to that, okay. You can diplo-vassalize them? I mean, it would make it instant to annex them. It's just, I think it would actually be cheaper. Cheaper aggressive expansion to not take their provinces right now. Like, okay, listen, if I diplo-vassalize them, I mean, they're gonna hate me for a while, that's true, but they don't actually despise me. Oh, you mean the Luna City OPM? Which one? Once you form the formable, one of the first missions you spy on is that you spy on everyone in the province group for cores. After releasing them, you can vassalize them. Instead of using sway. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Well, yeah, okay, guys, I'm still gonna be a free city. Like, no matter what we do, I will always be a free city here. It's either like I annex them and release them on day 1 so that I keep my free city status. Or I just leave them there, and then I eventually get cores on them. You know what? Yeah, no, we're gonna leave it as it is. We're not gonna take their stuff. I'm gonna take their money and their war reps, and we're gonna release all of the countries, and they will be reduced to 2 provinces. Make a save just in case. I mean, we're not gonna do anything crazy. Okay, yeah, war reps and the alliance, and release all the countries and return that 1 core just because it would be funny. Then money and war reps, and I'm not gonna take this stuff. Okay, like we'll come back later. It's fine. We have liberated our brethren in the Luna City River. We just need 100 ducats, and for that, I don't really want to sell titles at the moment. I think I'm going to take out the loans. Actually, we get 50 crowns in literally 2 days. Or maybe a month. There we go, 50 crowns. Okay, because we also get one of these sway things. In fact, maybe I should just sway one. Yeah, let me just go ahead and ask for custodianship. Yoink. Okay, we have the 3rd country. Assume formal control. Our city has established itself as the forceful head of an informal coalition of the Luna, but for all that we cherish the power of personal ties, such ties can be fickle. If we seek to reinforce one another's sovereignty and fend off bigger imperial states for longer than a couple of decades, we will need to find ways of formally resolving our disputes and building consensus for mutual action. Thus, our fundamentally urban governments must begin to look beyond their city limits and build bridges across the Luna, while still preserving the diverse character of the watershed. Nothing less than the fate of our people rests on our ability to strike this tricky balance. So we lose 100 crowns, we get a town hall for half the time and 0% of the cost, even though we do lose 100 crowns, so I mean, we're paying the cost anyway. We get the decentralized Luna Confederation, which means every subject that is a free city of Luna gives us +1 ducat per month in tax as a base, +1 land force limit, 1,000 national manpower, and +1 diplo relations. Then we also get monthly splendor and an event in a year. Very nice. Now that means we actually get to make money now. That's cool. Neat. And we have enough force limit to maintain those mercenary companies. Now next, I don't really know what we want to do. I wonder if I can just ask for vassalization. That's not going to happen. Never mind. I mean, the next one we do is going to decrease the estate interaction cooldown, which means we can rapid fire these really quickly and get a lot of additional sway. Next, oh right, also we need 3 subjects to have less than 50% liberty desire, embargo rivals, and divert trade. I also need to build a thing in the capital. And then we're going to have to go to war again relatively soon, just to get enough army tradition for this. You need sway for the following event chain. Okay, so we do have to build up sway as quickly as possible then, eh? Yeah, we're gonna take some land back. Try to get this as quickly as possible. I think we speed 5 this actually, and I'm just gonna continue improving relations with all the countries around us. We want to make sure that nobody tries to invade them, because like, they're kind of de facto under my protection for now. You can delay it infinitely. You're gonna need a lot of sway. Possible to get sway without spending any, but it's easier to simply spend sway. Or we can delay it indefinitely by saying, no, I'm not dealing with this. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to figure that out for myself when it actually gets to that. Let's just make sure... I mean, could I do this? Would they get upset if I did this? A little bit. Embargo rivals. Align our foreign trade policies. And then we just need to build a thing in the capital. I think this is what I might use... Well, no, even if I took out loans, it wouldn't be enough. We're just going to sit around for a bit, I think. And we're going to continue drilling with the army. Funny that Galen actually really likes me. We did just have that whole war, but they're like, nah, it's cool. We didn't need that territory. Next mission gives you a hint. Oh, we need to solve all the disputes between the Luna River city-states. I see. How bad could that possibly be? Actually, I could do another show strength. I probably should. We have so much power. We don't need to take anything, just go back in, show strength, beat them up, get my free points, and then walk out. Also, we're not really taking anything, so I don't think we need the aggressive expansion to start with. It might even be better to just go with combat terrain, because there's a lot of urban around here. But like a relatively decent amount of urban. In fact, it's the highest concentration of urban you're going to find in the Empire. In one area. So maybe we do take that. Still get AE for later. I mean, I feel like we could... Especially since we're going to get Prominent Overlord. I feel like we could probably wait to take that. Get the AE impact for some swift conquest after the formations. I guess I don't know how long it'll take for me to get another one of these. 6 each month, that's going to be at least 100 months. Okay, you know what? Maybe we take this just to be safe. Fine, that's cool. Anyway, Sester and Humiliate. Weird how I can do this, but not this. I guess we're gonna do this, because we're... Oh, wait, they are there? What? Okay, never mind. Never mind, guys. And then I'm just gonna ask my subjects to siege for me. Well, I can't actually move there. Kind of boxed in right now. I can't even leave my own province. Oh, these guys aren't giving me mill access. And of course they wouldn't be. Like, yeah, no, obviously. Because they're not subjects. You can speed 5 this. And Conwell, I guess we should also get a spy network. You read the national ideas yet? No, hold on. I mean, you mean the effects or the lore? Improve relations is solid, stability cost, global trade, diplo rep or relations, infantry combat ability. The dev cost and diplo rep at the start is really good. Infantry combat ability, national unrest, diplomats. Ooh, let's not fight you yet. Tech 4 though, I mean... That's a free victory. I can't just pass that up. Tech 4 versus Tech 6? gonna be brutal. Yeah, it's a shame, man. Yeah. Okay, we can actually speed 5 this. Let's get the... Oh, I don't even have a 1 siege guy. That sucks. Well, that's fine. Let's not forget about these. Oh, that's because it's in a year. Never mind. Ooh, free money. That's the best kind. Let's use that free money on getting ourselves a marketplace. Okay, a house of quills and quarrels. Let me just go ahead and turn that down a little bit. Also, that song it's too hype for this. Okay, as the hearts of cities were gutted in a frenzy of architectural ambition, each stone laid in tribute to the ideals of the Renaissance and the rekindled admiration for the ancient Temerian Republic, one city, more than any other, emerged as the true seat of Luna's administration. Bluehart, once merely a prominent trading hub, found its center dominated by a grandiose town hall, a monument to governance in all its bureaucratic splendor. Within its walls, a towering courtroom, chambers for the diplomatic class, and rows upon rows of desks for weary scribes promised order, or at least the illusion of it. Most illustrious of all was the so-called River Chamber, an expansive room offering a breathtaking view of the Luna, its waters gleaming under the midday sun. It was a sight to stir the soul, to inspire reflection on the great tides of history, but the speaker, stepping through its doors, saw none of it. Nor did he admire the elegant marble engraving on the wall, perhaps because it was barely visible, drowned beneath an avalanche of parchment, each bundle bound in an unmistakable lilac ribbon. Hundreds, no thousands of cases, all neatly filed, all bearing the same damning mark. Disputes between the cities, each one demanding the judgment of the fledgling Confederacy's authorities. Splendid timing, came a voice, chipper and unreasonably optimistic. From behind the stacks peeked a young gnome, eyes alight with the peculiar joy of a woman who had long since surrendered to the madness of numbers. That's us, chat. We're finally our representation. Based on my latest projections, factoring in case flow, adjudication rates, and the diminishing will to live, if we begin this very moment, we should have the backlog cleared in about 10 years. Give or take a minor revolt. Shall we? Perfect, maybe we'll finish just in time for my retirement. The event of solving the disputes happens in 7 days. We get diminishing will to live, minus 25% average monarch lifespan. If we want to achieve true unity, we will need to solve the petty disputes between the cities. Stands on each city can range from hateful to united, and their initial stance is based on their liberty desire. We can rule in favor of one or another city, pleasing one and angering the other. Additionally, by spending sway, we will be able to reach an outcome that will please both cities. Finally, artisans can offer an agenda that will please one of the cities. Time to feel like an actual Italian state is trying to navigate the hellscape that was Italian politics during the Renaissance. Ooh, this gives you the real experience of what it's like to be a statesman, where you just have to deal with the problems. That's great, man. Well, we have no sway to speak of. And we have to wait at least half a year. Oh boy. Okay, so what are the stances? How do I figure them out? Okay. Okay, I think I can figure out how to deal with this. So we sort of do them a year by a year, right? We can delay them by a year. Hover over the mission to see the stances. I mean, it sort of tells us what the stances are as well. So right now, what we can do is leverage our own increased unity to sort of negotiate with Bellicare and increase their disposition at the cost of our own. Yeah. And then we should be able to gain one sway in that time period. Maybe? I believe you will always be united. Okay, that's based on. We can just do this in a year. I think we can figure this out. Probably. Probably. I am making a decent bit of cash right now. I think it would be best... Oh, right. Maybe we do expand infrastructure. We'll do that once. But I don't think we want this on. Then we can also get ourselves one of these. Really good to grab the all-power cost. At the very least, because we're making some decent money. Yeah, we did not do the conquer, release, sway vassal into free city route. We did not do that. It's kind of just more convenient to not do it. I don't know. Oh, Thanalan became a free city. Well, good for them. Yeah, nobody actually wants to become a subject. Good for they, themalin. Okay, did I piece that other guy out? Oh, I actually forgot to piece you out. I'm sorry, man. I didn't even realize. Let's send you here, because you have the siege guy, eh? Yeah. Oh, this is perfect. We love that. Minus 20% estate interaction cooldown. Huge. It means we can summon the Diet. Can we please any of the cities? No. Cool. Well, where's Indlebury? That's not a city that we care about. Damish Temple, well, we can't really swap to the Dame, so that's not happening. What's up with this? Unlawful territories removed from the Valley and Keep. Well, I mean, we're already friends with the Magisterium. I don't think we need to be further friends. Oh, we can do the Indlebury one, actually. That is easy. Literally just move troops to Indlebury. It's right here. In fact, hey, we can do that literally right now. If you would give me mill access. Oh, you need to give me mill access. That actually makes more sense. Okay, Conwell, you're just gonna give me war reps and money. and prestige. I think that's cool. We're not rivals, are we? No. Money, war reps, prestige. That works for me. Do I get everything? I do. Nice. Yeah, we finished that off. Very nice. Have fun with your free money. We do have one sway now. That's good. Now you have to upgrade the Baths of Varanus for the low price of 8,500 ducats. True. Hi Red, I hope you're enjoying Bluehart. I am enjoying Bluehart. It's interesting, but so far it's been kind of cool, liberating the other Luna River guys. Although I'm not sure why Eastbright counts as a Luna River country. They're, I guess, I mean, the Luna River does go around here, doesn't it? At least I think it is. Wait, is that the one? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it goes up here and around here. Okay, I guess they kind of count, that's true. But then, why don't I get to do this? Surely I should get a claim to the whole Luna River, right? Anyway, we're gonna do a show strength once more on Sestirand. Thank you. And then we can actually take some land back. And then we can do another agenda in a year and a half. Cool. And we're now locked in here. Hold on. Would you like to give me mill access? Thank you. Because you're cool like that. We actually don't need mill access from EU anymore. Oh, we can't move. We're boxed in. Might as well just drill. And we can increase the size of our army because we actually make money now. No manpower, but we do have money. Okay, now let's continue improving relations with our friends here. Money can buy manpower, that is true, but I'm looking for manpower that I can drill. For more professionalism. Here we go, we have completed the marketplace as well. Long have we chafed under the yoke of foreign powers who impose idiosyncratic and pointless customs, levies, which hinder the mutual exchange of the Luna states. This region, fertile and wealthy, could be the trading heart of the Empire were it not for this constant foreign interference. By nature, we are a set of cities who tend towards free trade, to the removal of those barriers which impede commerce. It is time we turned this cultural convention into formal agreement, mutually disarming our tariffs and giving every guild in the valley a shot in the arm. So directed, we may in time threaten the dominance of even Anbennar or Dame's Crown. Alderman gives 1,000 manpower for completing. It sure does. That's true. If we get a good one. Completing artisans' agendas will grant sway. Oh, that grant sway also grant us mercantilism and trade efficiency, and we do get a center of trade in the capital. Quite nice. And in the capital, I'm pretty sure the maintenance is so low that it might even be worth protecting trade in here, maybe. Possibly. Because of course we are in Anben Coast, which is, you know, a lot of money. Okay, we're gonna speed 5 for a bit. Even the best base game mission trees seem meager compared to Anbennar. Anbennar's mission trees are just different than the vanilla ones. The vanilla ones are definitely geared towards giving you more freedom, and they're objectives for you to complete, but you don't really have to complete them. Whereas with Anbennar, the mission trees are very railroaded. You're kind of playing a narrative experience. And so it's just kind of different in that respect. I will take a half-cost gnome. A gnome. Not the greatest gnome, but if this guy dies, we'll take him. Actually, can I... No, okay, I can't humiliate this guy too. Bridging the gap. Okay, let's take a look at this. Bluehart loses a stability and we lose corruption. This will please Bellicare, changing their attitude to neutral. Yeah, okay, so we actually can't reduce our own opinion, so we should just do whatever. Okay, hold on, wait. Oh, they want us to build it? Okay, so basically this is the thing that gives me the advantage. It's kind of weird. Because this gives us ownership, it says. But that pleases Bellicare. But Bellicare wants ownership for the tolls, don't they? Isn't that what the event says? A decision only determines on which side of the bridge travelers must queue. Bro. Whatever, man. I'll just give them whatever they want. Yeah, we're gonna debase currency. Okay, this pleases Bellicare. Sure. There you go, buddy. Alliance from Napes Bay. I mean, it seems reasonable, considering they're going to become a subject at some point. And yeah, I'm going to stop guaranteeing everybody at some point, so I should actually ally all of these countries, I think. Okay, next. See, we could actually kind of... We could game this system by giving ourselves an additional, like, 4 months by keeping this open. And it could actually be really important to game the system. Because 4 months is a good part of the next, whatever you call it, the next sway that we get. Or I could just do this. I could just make East Bright happier. Because we'll always be united. So we can at least take this. Do you have enough army tradition? No. No, we do not. We do. Huh? Wait, where did I get army tradition from? Oh, because I just fought that guy. I lied. We do have enough army tradition. Never mind, we're so back. What's the third option? We use a sway, and it improves the opinion of both people. So we can put the alderman in the officer corps now. +1 maximum absolutism. Oh, right, because of our court ideas. That's the one we need, right? Yes, alderman in the officer corps. And then we need to send a gift to Anbennar. We can do that. 2 sway from that? We are so back. We are unbelievably back. Okay, hold on. Anbennar. Would you like a very small gift? Here you go. The history of an independent Bluehart extends as far back as Demeria itself, far exceeding that of our siblings along the Luna. Such precedent matters particularly if we intend to argue for the independence and vitality of our region's distinct culture. Ours is a city which has retained a militarized nobility even as a republic, and which emphasizes the rule of the very best. We need not shrink away from that history, but embrace it as the fundamental basis of our legitimacy. 10 army tradition, 2 sway, and 25 years of prestige decay reduction. Then for this, we need a barracks and a regimental camp. And I would technically have the money for that. I'm thinking. Okay, so now we have 3 sway, which means we can kind of rapid fire these. We can make everybody happy. Just spend the money? I mean, yeah, I guess we can spend the money. Funny thing is, we can't actually even build regimental camps, but we can build workshops, and that would give me insane money. So I think I'm going to build that, actually. So I think what we should do is probably just go ahead with the united one. Or the one that's between us and East Bright. I still might wait like a month. Just because I know this event's going to be open for another month. You get a sway if you get a city-state to the max. What do you mean to the max? Max opinion? Max attitude? United, gotcha. Oh. Another election. Okay. Why am I spending 10 Republican tradition, though? Why are my elections every 4 years? That's because we have the decentralized Luna Confederation. Okay, fine. We're gonna keep him, though. He's 59, and we have minus 25% monarch lifespan. But we get free points, and we love free points. Also, I'm not giving you money. Okay, 3 sway. We should be able to do whatever the cities want. Which means we're just going to speed 5, and we're just going to keep on improving relations. I might even start allying the cities. I don't really like how you've joined Emberthiel, but that's fine for now. I just want to make sure that none of these cities end up dying by accident. I don't want that to be my fault. I am guaranteeing them, but not for a super long time. Only Liberty Desire affects their stance? Yeah, but it's not just about the Liberty Desire. It's like, what if somebody like Moonhaven attacks, I don't know, Buy Shade or something, and I don't notice because my guarantee disappeared? I don't know. I just want to make sure. And besides, as they become subjects, then they won't actually take up a slot anymore. So now we just have to wait, pretty much. Does this tag ever expand? Yes. But we expand through unity. So right now I have 3 vassals, actually. And we're going to vassalize all of the cities along the river. And also somebody said I could trade this with the Magisterium. At some point, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of weird, actually, that we get... This is a Luna River city. This is a Luna River city, but they're not connected to each other. And neither of these have tags that can become cities. They don't have cores or anything. Okay, workshop is done. We'll also build a barracks. Ooh, right. Hold on. We actually do need to develop the city a little bit. Just because we need to keep the development above 30, I think. You also need 10 sway for the second to last mission, something to keep in mind. That's a lot of sway. I don't really like that. Go ahead, we're going to sell some titles, and we're going to summon the deets and seize some land back. Appease a city. I would love to do that. Okay. Completed always. That's it? Okay. It's just free, I guess? You lose development. Oh, that's true, it's not free. You sacrifice development to appease a city. Bellacar does not appear to be very swayed by this, actually. They don't appear to be very appeased. They don't go from neutral to positive or anything. Yeah, maybe we don't do that. Maybe take a save. I mean... See if it's a hidden effect. Could be. There's also this one. $150 mana for 1 sway. I mean, it's more like 100-ish mana for 1 sway, but... We'll just check to see if it's a hidden modifier. It is not a hidden modifier. It just makes them happier. Okay. Alright then. Speaking of sway, we're gonna buy some. Because we have big money. Load save then. Maybe it'll do something. I don't know. Maybe We'll wait to see if it affects the event, I don't know. Because that is the guy that we're going to be giving free stuff to. Also, do I want this? Really expensive to take number 2. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe it'll have a hidden event effect, maybe. I actually don't think I want the reduced relations. That's okay. The next event is with Bellicare, so maybe it just has like a hidden thing for it. I don't know. I would love to take free loyalty for the Alderman, actually. Yeah, so for court ideas, Goat Papa has the idea. It's for reduced estate interaction cooldown, which allows us to summon the Diet once every like a year and a half. It's pretty good stuff. Avian Plague. Well, it's Eastbright, dude. It's not even the same guy. That's crazy. Anyway, so we lose a stability, we lose some corruption, gain some prestige, and we please Eastbright, changing their attitude to pleased. I think that's cool. That's fine. We're just going to take out another debased currency for that. And we will lose the stability. There you go. They're happy now. We also want to upgrade this. Level 2 Center of Trade, of course. Maybe drop like 2 dev in here. The thing is, I have more admin and mill than I know what to spend on, so I actually don't mind spending the points. Except, I guess mill I could just spam out generals. But for admin, I mean, we're just going to be doing tax dev, which I hate doing, but what else am I going to do with my admin right now? Okay, so right now, I think we'd like to raise the opinion of anybody who is displeased. So we're going to raise the opinion of both of these guys, using a sway. Because we have so many right now. Must be glad you didn't buy that stability, dev other cities for the mission. I mean, I can't really dev these guys because they're not subjects. So, what do I need to develop? A lot of provinces that are not my subjects. For every Luna River city state that is at United, gain 1 sway. There are going to be so many different things I have to do. Mission that gives sway per 20 dev city, not that one. This one, you mean? 4 provinces. I do have 3 subjects, so I guess that counts. Okay, that's what you mean then, not this one. For every city, for every province in the Luna River City Province group with at least 20 development, we gain a sway. That includes everybody else, though. Not that they're really going to dev themselves to 20, but... The thing is, like, I feel like this would be really, really solid if I had everybody as a subject already. I'm trying to think, like, I should probably start subjugating the cities. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That's going to be 20 total... 20 total sway that'll cost. I don't know how much sway this is going to cost me. I think what I should focus on right now, actually, is making sure that I resolve all the disputes, unify as many tags as possible, get them happy. That's going to give me more sway. Then I use that sway to start... I don't know, man. I lost what I was doing there. Because, like, this is a lot of sway. But I want more. You want to bypass the sway? Let me know. I can give you an event ID that adds 4. It's okay. It's alright. Only use sway to vassalize. It's not efficient to use for anything else. Well, I mean... for making sure that I can get these guys to at least please the, you know, culture change. Or if I can use sway to get 2 countries to united, then I get the sway back. The culture changes later anyway. Don't waste sway on the right mission stuff, but what if I want to waste the sway? What if I'm feeling particularly wasteful today? What if I want to make the cities happy? You have court ideas, waste all the sway. There's always more sway in the estate hat. That's pretty true. I like the way you think. Patrons of the Arts also gives you minus 10% cost of advisors with culture. Interesting. Actually, when's my truce coming up with you? Another 6 years. I'm not gonna be able to humiliate anybody for a while. It sucks. Can't do this either. Maybe I simply subjugate somebody. I think I should do that. Sorry, do I need 10 sway down here or is it here? 100 Republican tradition. Where do I need the 10 sway? You only do have the dev mission, that's 4 to 5 sway for a free vassal, then it's only 15 years to vassalize the rest waiting for the diet. Look in the rewards. Oh, here we go. Starts an imperial incident. We will be able to influence the outcome of the incident to our favor if we spend 5 sway, or greatly influence the outcome if we spend 10. I see. Okay, you know what? That actually vindicates the other idea that I had. Sort of. So the idea here is that we want to make sure we use sway to get everybody here as happy as possible. Once we do that, we can get some sway back and use that to start vassalizing these countries. Once they're all vassals, we can develop them to get basically 7 sway back. I think it's 7, maybe 8. And then with that, we can use that sway to improve the outcome of this event. That's kind of the idea. It's impossible to get all of them united, only about half. Well, so far we've only spent like, well, we spent actually 0 sway so far, so. I'll just automatically set these to, set one of them to subjects. Yeah, I don't know if we can get all of them to be happy. But, so basically, these guys are upset because, I don't know, guild competition or something. Yeah. So if we do this, it'll make one angry and the other one happy. But we can please both of them using 1 sway. And then maybe we get to do it a second time. I don't know. But, like, I'm gonna do it. And then, let's see if we can please anybody else. We can do this one. Or Eastbright. Does Eastbright have any other interactions here? No. This is our last chance to make Eastbright happy. So we're going to make them united. Which is, I think, a solid idea. Delaying a year might give you more options. Maybe? If it does, that would be pretty cool, actually. Delaying does not give more options. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go ahead and summon the Diets and see some land back. It would be ideal, I think, to get money. Oh, don't I have to do one of the adventurers ones? One agenda from the adventurers. Okay, we can do one from the adventurers, I guess. Who is this? Ooh, how expensive would that be? Just out of curiosity. Because I think I'm willing to wait on that. 100 ducats, man. I don't think so. I don't think I'm doing that. We'll wait until we get someone cheaper for the adventurers one, because it's always like, hey, send somebody money, but I kind of don't want to do that. Can I swap to following dame? I can, actually. It would remove 2 of my relations, though, which would kind of suck. Then I'd have to get rid of an alliance, and honestly, it would probably be like, I don't know, Shogamber? Don't forget to build barracks. We already built barracks. Yeah. How much is 50 crowns? I mean, that's 10 months of income. That's pretty solid. Are you a free city? Yes. Damish Temple, following Dame. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I guess. We do like free money. Yeah, fine, we'll do that. Get the Damish Temple to whatever. Where are they? him to 100. And I'll just break my alliance with somebody. Probably not Pearl's Edge, maybe Shogamber, just like temporarily. Actually, would you like to give me money? 28 ducats? I would love 28 ducats. And then, yeah, we're gonna break that. Well, first I'm gonna do this. Who's it? Dame? Following Dame. Alrighty. Now we have too many relations. We will in a month have too many relations. And we're going to get rid of Shogamber temporarily, and then we'll get them back, and maybe ally them again. Still, I just want to make sure that none of the guys that I released get killed. And we'll put you back on subjects. The professionalism is looking really solid, actually. If we get to 30%... Oh, I need to use artillery barrage 3 times? I didn't even see that. Uh-oh, chat, I don't have artillery. We get artillery next tech. Anyway, we're gonna do slightly more developing. Very small amount. Just for ourselves, and then we're gonna turn this off and start developing subjects. Which includes you. You need development. Boy, that is expensive. Oh well. A little bit more development as a treat. Then you have 20. You have 16. You can get up to 18, and you can actually also get up to 18. And then I'm going to hope that they have enough points and maybe enough brain cells to develop the last 2 on their own. Diplomat mode? Yeah, it's this. We have our 3 city subjects. 2 countries we're guaranteeing. The other 2 we're also guaranteeing. The other 3 we're allied to as well. Also, the name you choose doesn't matter because the superior name is Black Powder Anbennar. Oh yeah, we get to choose the name. Luna Confederacy sounds very JRPG. Yeah, that sounds dumb. It's kind of like United Kingdom or something. Like, unrealistic name, to be honest. Okay, what's up? Please buy Shade and East Bright. Well, we're just kind of goated like that, so here you go, man. I'll take that. You're telling me they're a stratocracy and they name themselves the Command? Who on earth would name themselves something so ridiculous? Okay, who can we make happy here? Oh, the dog dies in this one? What? Pardon me? Who can we actually work with here? Canley becomes neutral. We can't even get Canlay up to be as happy as we need them to be, but that's kind of too bad. Thanolin can go up by 1 level? Really? So Thanolin goes up by 1. Canlay can go up by 1. Menebor... Wait, okay. So most of these countries... I think Menebor we can become united. We can make them united. We might only be able to get 3 united countries, which kind of sucks. But the rest... That's fine, to be honest. Like, whatever. It's okay. You get 3 cannons? I need the attack, though. Ooh, okay. Bizan, no longer a valid rival. It's over. What about Moonhaven? Moonhaven, Luna River, you know, it's close enough. I think we should take their stuff. Verna is valid. We'll get around to them, probably. I'm saying Verna, but I've heard literally a dev has pronounced it as Vern. It just seems too simple to be correct. Oh boy. Guaranteeing temple rights? Occupation of sovereign temple provinces is now outlawed. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Can't be too bad. Also, yeah, someone said, or they asked what the next idea group is. Honestly, I have no idea. Not a single clue. Barely even thought about it. Wait, you never got to 100. Why did you... Wait, did I stop? Did I do that? By accident? Maybe. At least we're still gonna be on time. But, oops. Ooh, we love that, actually. In fact, you know what? No, that's not worth it. Never mind. It's not worth paying the 1.5 corruption. Okay, we have our additional sway. Lovely. Ooh, I think I'm gonna take the Republican tradition. Okay, we can go ahead. Is that gonna work out? That is gonna work out. Yeah, we're gonna sell some titles, summon the Deities, and seize land back. And then I keep forgetting to buy sway. We cannot buy sway. Never mind. What can we do? Adventurers. We have a lot of money, so you know what? Dude, you're even more... You have more money than the Magisterium. Like, how expensive would this be? $150 gold. I mean, okay, let's think about it. What else am I going to spend money on? I can upgrade my Center of Trade. I can build a mage tower. Maybe that actually is worth more than that. We just have to do something for the adventurers at some point. And it does give me a sway. Need 1,000 gold? No. Do I need 1,000 gold? What for? Oh, you're right. I do need 1,000 gold. That's true. I didn't even notice. That's pretty true. I also do need to give one thing to the adventurers. Literally one agenda. So we might as well do it. Or we just put it off again. Actually, screw it. I am going to put it off again. Who cares? We'll get around to it. It's literally like 1 year. It's not like I'm wasting a bunch of time. Okay. You can see if there's a condottieri contract out there. If there were, then it would kind of pop up. And I'm not seeing a pop up. So I don't think there is. You know what I would like to do, though? I'm gonna wait, actually. Never mind. I could get custodianship, but I'm still resolving all the disputes. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. I completely forgot that my raid sound is the EU4 war deck. Thank you very much, Rorstan, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What are we playing today? We're playing some Bluehart. And ideally we unify these fledgling city-states into a new country with a new culture and all that stuff. Man, it's been so long since I've been rated on Twitch that I completely forgot that I set my sound to the EU4 war deck. Is that River Switzerland with cooler mechanics? Actually, yes. Pretty much. Also, I'll take the level 2 cost guy. That's fine. But yeah, crazy stuff. New mission tree. I've not played Anbennar since last update. Well, the last update was about a week and a half ago, so I mean I know what you mean. Yeah, it's new for this new update. Also, don't I have a hold on, I have a command in my Twitch chat that I completely forget to use. Assuming I still have Nightbot and that it's still active. Hold on. Don't I have like a shout out maybe command possibly? I'm gonna see if this works still. I'll have to bring up my Nightbot because I haven't used that in a long time. Hold on. Ooh, maybe Nightbot is actually not in my chat today. No, it is. Okay, hold on. Where's my... Hold on. Is it... Nope, that's not it. Here we go. Yup, it is not shout out, it's SO. Here we go. And then is it the @ I don't know. I think so. Yes. Does that work? It does work. We're so back. Glad my mechanics still work. It's been years since I've used Nightbot. Or my commands, rather. Hold on, let me go ahead and move that to the side. Move this to the side. Man, it's been 5 hours already and I still haven't formed this country. I gotta pick up the pace. I am slacking right now. We're gonna keep this guy because even though he's like 63, he's still kicking. And he's given me a whole bunch of free points. We take that. Okay, yeah, so... the complaint is that somebody killed some dude's dog, and we're gonna have to fix it. So, we're just gonna get him another dog. I'm sure it's fine. That'll fix it. Alright, next. This country is designed to be incredibly slow in plotting. It does accomplish that, that's true. When's Corbett gonna betray the memory of Saffron in the other game by dismantling his own country in that game? What? I will do no such thing. I will not be dismantling my own country in that multiplayer game. I just had like a light coalition. Bluehart is acting as the arbiter between all of the city-states. Yes, we have built a town hall. Notice how we're usually not allowed to have that. And we're using that town hall to solve the disputes between the city-states. And once the city-states, well, once we've solved all the disputes, then we can go ahead and finish this mission, which will hopefully give us a little bit more sway. We're going to use that to, of course, get ourselves some more subjects. Yeah, we can't really do anything else. We're going to wait, never mind. We currently have 4 sway. We're going to have to wait a little bit before we can get some more. So basically, we're going to use the rest of our sway on solving these problems. I also have way too many points. Suffering from success. And it seems, actually, my subjects are not smart enough to finish developing themselves, so we're just going to go ahead and give them some more development. There you go. Which would actually allow us to finish this, but I don't think we're looking to do that right now. I worded that wrong. Dismantling Moonhaven in this game. Okay, yeah, we actually are going to do that, but I'm playing Moonhaven, so... it's kind of okay. However, we're also going to be going after Istralor, so it kind of applies. We will be taking all of it. Does this give me artillery? Oh, it does give me artillery. Okay, cool. And then I get to barrage things for fun. It means I just have to declare random wars, which I don't know if I like. I can always show strength again. In fact, I am quite strong right now, so maybe... yeah, you know what? Like, that's gonna be 1, 2 barrages on Moonhaven, because we'll just attack them. Or another humiliate, another show strength. Although I'm kind of running out of things to use my points on. Too many points. My stacks are too fat. Bank account number is too high. Okay, what's up? Yeah, we're just gonna... yeah, that's cool. I'll pick that up. Get 1 more vassal. I actually don't have the sway to get another vassal. 2 united, 2 pleased. That's really good. I think I can get Manibor to united as well. Okay. Yes, I can. That's really, really great, actually. Okay, we'll do that. Mission gives you sway. Yeah, this is going to give us sway. This mission we're not going to complete until we get at least 1 more subject in here. And also, what's interesting is that it just says every province in the group that has 20 development. Which means if any of these countries decide to develop more, then they can do that on their own. Although, it looks like they're not going to do that. Maybe Thanolin, because look how cheap this is. Maybe they will develop. We'll see. Ooh, rest in peace, Adrian. He was kind of the GOAT. Okay, we're not going to elect his relative. Absolutely not. Instead, we can elect, I guess, a Diplo candidate. Just because I wouldn't mind getting more Diplo. Diplo or Mill are the two main options. I think I'll just go with Diplo, to be honest. Wait, what am I going to take for my next idea group? I should figure that out first. We could go with plutocratic. That is a real possibility. Plutocratic court gives us reform progress. Oh, okay. It's not that great. Did someone say innovative is necessary for one part of the tree? We need innovativeness. 30, really? That's not too bad. Would vassalization acceptance from espionage help you? I've already taken a Diplo idea group, meaning we cannot take a second one. I do play with the restricted groups on. What are the bonuses with court? Honestly, they're kind of alright. They're alright up until the one that we really need, which is this. Tolerance because Coronite. Counter argument. Religious because Coronite. Naval ideas. That's always a good one. You won't stay Coronite? What does he mean by that, chat? I mean, we could go plutocratic. I always like plutocratic ideas. I don't know, something about them. Probably the, I don't know, goods produced. That's pretty solid. You go Rebellion. Actually never played Rebellion. Anyway, we will probably take either... Well, I mean, it's going to be a mill or an admin, but... someone mentioned maybe admin for quick coring later on, but I mean I kind of like plutocratic. Big fan of plutocratic. So we'll go with the mill guy. Right, we do have a new deity we can choose just on time, actually. However, if I decide to seize land at this point, it's not the greatest idea, so we're not going to do that yet. But basically, we could just follow Ara. That works. Could also follow Castellos. Well, we can follow Ara for this and then immediately swap it to Castellos. Unless this is really easy. Dude, I am... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna pay Laurent enough to get 20 as a gift. So the Adventurers one is actually really doable right now. Castellos is cringe and dead? I mean, yeah, but we don't know that yet. Okay, I can pay this guy's gift cost really easily, and again, we do have to do one thing for the Adventurers, so we might as well get it out of the way. There we go. Cheap gift cost. Then with the deity, we will actually pick Castellos. More Republican tradition. We love that. Another sway. Can I purchase another sway now, please? No. How has it not been 5 years? Also, can I fight anybody? Actually, I think I can fight somebody. I'm not going to give you money. I can just go after Moonhaven, can't I? Like, I can easily beat this guy up. Oh, but right, I wanted to save that. I don't want to declare a war until I get my artillery. Because then I want to use it against Moonhaven so that I can finish this off. That was kind of the argument. And seeing how few rivals we have and how few forts are available to use that on. Maybe we do slightly more developing, chat. What about Napes Bay? What about Napes Bay? Get the vassal now? Not gonna do that yet. We only have 4 sway. I will develop maybe like slightly more. Literally just... I promise, chat. Just 5 more dev. Just 5 more dev, I promise. 5 more. And then we're done. Oh, hold on. They're allied. You're right, you're right. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. We're just gonna wait for everything to... Oh, that's nice. We're gonna wait for everything to just kind of like resolve really quick, and then we will do exactly what you're describing. I mean, the artisans don't really need that much power, do they? But they're kind of happy. They're content. A lot of power, but they're like permanently going to be loyal, so it's not a big deal. Man, okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Now we have some relatively happy cities. 2 more things left to go. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get anybody else to United, so that's only going to be 3 of them, but that's still 3 additional sway. Speaking of which, I feel like at this point we must be able to buy another one. Thank you. So now we're sitting on another 4 sway. And we're gonna wait a little bit longer. Yeah, really not a lot of war to declare right now, unless I wait for Sesterand and that truce. Moonhaven, again, somebody did mention they're allied to Napes Bay. So it is going to be a lot of sitting around. Now, I did mention we do want adaptive combat terrain, I think. I don't think we need the war taxes, and the rest of this stuff is not that useful, so we might as well take that. We also need admin 10 to form the country? Bro. We'll wait another year until we pick up, or another 6 months to pick up the next tech, and then we'll just go through plutocratic a little bit. Yeah, there really is a lot of sitting around not doing much in this mission tree, eh? Ooh, really? You can't be that upset, can you? East Sprite. No, they're fine. A half-cost guy. 6% yearly death risk. I think I will take the half-cost guy. I'm not going to cap on points, am I? No. We're going to be fine. Mission tree picks up speed big time after you form Pashaine. You're saving this way for something? Yes. We're gonna continue giving people what they want, mostly because it makes them pleased, and I guess, sure, it doesn't matter too much, but yeah, they'll change their primary culture to Pashaine, and I just kind of like that. Like, sure, maybe it doesn't matter that much, but it matters to me. Oh, hold on. How long is this for? It's the mill tech for a little bit. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit. 1 month. Take both of them. We're gonna please both of them. Not calling the it. Oop, forgot about that. My bad. And we'll take that back. Yeah, we'll sell titles next time. For Island Temple, we're not gonna swap. I did the one with the Adventurers, right? Adventurers are happy. Everybody's happy. I think so. Okay, so I can pick whatever I want. We're gonna go with... See, again, if this allowed you to increase their stance, it would be so much better. But at the same time, it's instant. I do actually get a mercantilism out of this, which means it's not actually me losing development for nothing. But at this point, like, it's kind of expensive, so... I might actually exploit that dev. Anyway, we're going to give... Maybe I will do this. Give the Magisterium and the Emperor some money. So I'm interested to see what this does afterwards. I don't know if it leads to something else, but, well, we'll see. Nerd ducats to you. Wait, did that... What happened? Oh, I guess I did what they wanted. Okay, sure. Alright. And then, yeah, we'll do the last thing as well. Because we're nice like that. And yeah, I know it doesn't matter. In fact, it might even delay us, but that's okay. We also just don't like that guy. Too many points, that makes sense. That's because we're going to take this, and we actually are going to take this too. The innovativeness. And then we're going to pick up plutocratic ideas. And we're actually going to swap our focus once we can. Maybe we don't, because we're really small. Don't you get united opinion of their vassals? Do you? I don't know about that, actually. Do do you? Let me test that. No, Bellicare was neutral. The starting stance is based on liberty desire. Oh. Never mind, let's not test that. Chillin'. Just kinda waiting. Anyway, chat, did I mention that I bought another... Oh yeah, I did mention that I bought another Magic the Gathering deck. I think I did, on the stream with Saffron. And then I went back in the store and I'm like, actually... Can I pre-order that next deck? I actually get that on the 25th, I think. I only have to wait like a week. I'm looking forward to it. What's up with this? Suspicious halfling gift. What if they're just cool, though? 5 crowns. I'll accept that. We're edging our eternities. We really are. That's true. I think I'm gonna get the artifact one. My friend and I, we both decided to get one of them. Like, we did the pre-order together, because it's like both. So, he's thinking of getting the World Shaper, and I think I'm gonna get the artifact one, probably. Are you new to Magic? Fairly new to Magic, yeah. Like, technically, I played it a little bit back in high school, but not really. Like, I think I had one deck. I think it was weird because it was a white and black deck. And, like, I'm pretty sure back then the combinations, like, had clearer metas, maybe? I don't know. But it wasn't a very good deck. It was a precon, and it was, like, super mid. The thing is, like, to get into Magic the Gathering, like, you need to have money. Like, that's the crazy thing. Back in high school, I could not get into Magic the Gathering because I did not have money like that. And you actually kind of need to have money like that. I am not going to give Wex money. No, you don't. Just proxy all the cards. Okay. So, like, when you're a high schooler and you can't really drive anywhere and the home printer doesn't really work and you're not really allowed to use it for anything that's not important, I didn't really have a way to get cards. Not, like, the way that I wanted to get cards. Like, yeah, you could proxy stuff, I guess. That's true. But, like, me in high school, I was not going to be proxying anything. I guess I could have, like, brought money and a USB stick to the school printer and then printed out all the cards, I guess. Have you played 33 years in 5 hours? You must be new here. Except you're not. I recognize that name, Casper. Ooh, Wax Delenda Est. I think that's pretty true. I think that's real. I think that's true and real. We've done it! 200 Splendor upon the formation of Pashaine. The following effect will happen. The Luna River City's province group gets constituent city of the Luna Confederation till the end of the game, giving us... That's a lot of stuff, actually. Huh. Cool. We also got the Splendor. I should have read that event, but I didn't. My bad. Anyway. Unless you play in a tournament, no one will care. I mean, yeah. There's a website called NPC Fill where you can get proxies that look identical to the real things except the back, which say that they're proxied explicitly if you're one of the people who values card art. $200 per deck is just not normal. Dude. Yes, I am one of those people that did in fact purchase the Final Fantasy XIV Commander Precon at market price from the Wizard's Tower. I am one of those people. You can point and laugh. It was also my first deck, by the way. Like, the first new deck, kind of. Because, again, I had that one back in high school, and I have no idea where it is anymore. I think I might have given the cards to my cousin. But to be honest, like, the way that Magic the Gathering has done its power scaling, or its, what do you want to call that? Feature bloat? There's a specific term that I'm forgetting the name of. Power creep, that's the one. The power creep of Magic the Gathering has made it so that if I went and played my high school deck, it would get absolutely crushed in an instant, I think. Feature creep, power creep, etc., yeah. Anyway. Pashaine unity. It's a funny thing to be united by our fractiousness, to be a people of borders, of blends. Old Demeria took as its ancient standard the famous Demerian blue, and for centuries the rich red of Vern has bled over the hills into our culture. We are neither of these and both, and more importantly, we are ourselves. As we have faced our enemies as a league again and again, it has become clear that for all we argue like siblings, this is precisely what we are. One family, one fundamental people. We are the Pashaine, the folk of the Purple River. As dye mingles in the shallow metal pan, we have buffeted against our edges, washed together into something entirely new. Let all the Empire tremble when we finally surge as one. Excellent. So we now have 5 sway. We're going to use that to start and immediately demand custodianship over another subject. We now have Analan, whom we are going to develop, of course. They should become the kind of subject that doesn't cost a relation, actually, thank you. And then we're going to stack it with, honestly, unfortunately for this guy, it's going to be tax. Just stuff him with tax. Poor guy. But that would actually allow us to finish, I mean, we'll get 5 sway from this, which will allow us to subjugate another. And then the problem is that we actually have 4 of these left. So maybe this didn't work out the way that I wanted it to. Where can I get more sway? Because this will give me, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sway, which will be 1 more. And then I can wait 2 years to get another one. And then I'll have to wait, like, what, 10 years to finish subjugating the rest? It's kind of a lot. If we have 3 sway here, do I have to spend it? Yeah, we do have to spend it. Man. It kind of just takes a while to get sway. I don't know. I was kind of hoping we would get Napes Bay. Some of the older stuff is pretty deranged. I guess it does depend. That's true. It is supposed to be a long campaign. I'm feeling the long right now. Okay, so what other options do we have here? We can wait for them to develop themselves to give us more points here. I really wish I could say, hey, just please let me develop. Please, man, just let me develop in your country. I promise that's all I want to do, please. Please, I just need to help you get development. There has to be something for this. What about when he gets stun locks and complains about his progress? I mean, that's kind of a staple of streams at this point. At this point, we really do just have to continue doing this. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead, sell the titles this time, summon the Diet, and take the Crownland back. Is there a way for me to give my subjects some development? No, there is not. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, well, let's just keep on insulting or embargoing Lawrence. That works. That's not Lawrence. My bad. That's Laurent. Oops. As a free city, they should develop really quickly. A lot of emphasis on the word should. It's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Are you allied to Wex? I just kind of have to be. You know, diplomacy, intrigue, that kind of thing. Then I have to wait 5 years to do more things. I don't think they're developing, guys. It's so cheap for them to develop too. But they're barely doing it. 1 in Napes Bay. I know full well that Napes Bay could be a solid 20 development right now. I could probably tag over to them and develop using their points. Subjects get a 50% dev increase cost though? Shoot, that is true, isn't it? Keep forgetting about that. But like, they should have enough, probably. Enough points. Isn't it cheaper for them to dev because they're the Luna River things? They get minus 20% dev cost. They only dev when near max mana? Okay, it's cooked because they always take tech before they're near max mana. Or whenever they can take tech, they take tech. Yeah, they love taking tech early, that's true. There will be no development under my watch, it seems. Improved 1 time. Improved 0 times. Improved 0 times. That's great. What are we at right now? 2. Nope, can't buy any. Never mind. We'll get there one day, probably. And I would love to declare war on Moonhaven right now. That would be excellent. There are 2 sides to the AI. Either 1, they spend all their points on teching up early as possible. Or 2, if they happen to have a coal province, they will develop they will put every imaginable point. They will take out loans on points to be able to develop coal provinces. But only with paper, true. But only with admin. Only with admin. That's pretty true. Alright, let's do it again. It's funny how some of them I don't actually get sway from either. Let's go ahead and... Where's Esmeralda? Up there. Yeah, we can send the army up there. We cannot send the army up there. Hey buddy, friend of mine, would you like to give me some mill access? Thank you. Alrighty. Daily message asking Corbett to continue the Lizard Folk campaign. It'll be out when it's out. Not much else to say. Like, usually when I make a video, and I'm like, okay, in the next 30 days, if it gets this many likes, I kind of assume that I'm going to start working on it after 30 days. But I have decided to continue working on it earlier than that anyway. It's mostly like, I like to plan most of the upcoming few weeks ahead of time. Adding a daily message to play Zocca till the end. Isn't that just like literally a world conquest? Without spoilers, just let me know. Do you have to world conquest for that one? No? Okay. More trade power. Yippee! We're doing something this campaign. Can I please buy more sway? No. Okay. I'll ask again next year. Actually, how many do I have right now? 3? That's not too bad. It is just going to take us some time, but the thing is, like, we actually should try to maximize what we get out of this, just because we need to use that sway on other things as well. There's really no point in rushing it. Also, I don't get the effect of this, only they get the effect of this. Not really worth much then. I also need 1,000 ducats for this. But of course, nothing's ever going to be improved. There will be absolutely no developing. Not even a little bit. Just gonna sit back, wait for the next diet. Man, imagine playing this, but without court ideas. The game doesn't even really suggest to you that you need to take court ideas, but like, man, if you don't take court ideas, kind of a brutal playthrough. We'll take that. Yeah, we like Republican tradition. Summon the Diet. I am not going to annex Manibor. We cannot do that. Number of loans, at least 4. You know what, man? Sure. Yeah, why not? Thank you for the loans. I'm gonna pay him back now. Thanks. Why not? Well, I guess I could take some crown land back too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I could build a mage tower. That's true. Mage tower would empower the mages. It is expensive though. Yeah, maybe not. Also, this is... Ooh, interesting. Actually, why are you not all... Pashaine? Wait. Wait, hold on. You are all supposed to be Pashaine right now. Me when bugged mission? Hmm? They changed their primary culture to Pashaine. No they didn't. Every Luna River City state that is at least pleased changes its primary culture to Pashaine. Me one bugged mission tree. Literally uninstall. I don't even know what happened there. They might have switched back. It should have culture converted the province, too. The bug might be that it happened with you and your vassals, but didn't apply to not vassals. Yeah, and the reason it did that... is because those 4 that are... I guess it's... Wait. Yeah, it only applied to subjects. But that's not what the mission says. Please is not united, you're right. I mean, it's not the end of the world, it's just like... One of the only reasons I continued to use my sway is because it would bring them up to pleased. And if they're pleased, they changed their primary culture. Just console commanded, it looks like a bug. Okay, how do I do that? Looks like it's only for United. That doesn't make sense. Bellicare is pleased, and they changed their culture. Bellacare's only at pleased. And Bellacare is this guy. And they're Pashaine. To change the tag's primary culture, for the countries whose province changed, they also became Pashaine. But for other countries, ones that were also pleased, they did not become Pashaine. Yeah, for some reason it only applied to vassals, but it should not do that, because why would it do that? Like, it just says every Luna River city-state. Does it, wait, I'm sorry, does it mean Luna River city-state not referring generally to the group, but instead specifically to the government type? Because that's ridiculous. This can't be. There's no way it refers specifically to the Free City of Luna government type. It can't. It might be it. I mean, that would track when it comes to vassals. But even then, it doesn't share the same name. And I'm not one of those. Do they need to be like literal free cities? Nope, because it just says Luna River City-State. And these guys aren't even Luna River City-States, they're Free Cities of Luna. Different name technically, so like it can't even be that technicality. You have to open the mission modifiers. You know what? I am motivated to open the mission modifiers. I'm gonna do it. Because this seems wrong, and it makes me upset. Where is it? Let me go into my common, my workshop, my content, my here and hold on, where would it be? Yep, that's the one. Go into here. That's not the one. This is probably the one. Yep, Anbennar. We go into here. We go into missions. We type in Luna. Probably in there. Not in there. Bluehart? What would you even call it? It's not in Bluehart. It's not in Luna. Pashaine? Maybe it's just in Pashaine. You debug the mission? Yeah, hold on. LRM Pashaine Unity. Maybe it's under LRM, not Luna. Yep, it's under LRM missions. There we go. Unity. Every subject country, you have to be joking. Every subject country that has the correct value, why is it subject country? You, why do you do this? Why? Why did you code it that way? Roll back to the start of the year. This was like years ago. I just didn't even notice. If there's a subject, there's no reason to sway. That's the even funnier part, yeah. Why did they code it that way? Ah, man. That's tragic. And only if they have the max opinion. No. I think it still works. Like, pleased still works. It's just, it's only for subjects. It had, if the modifier value is 4, which is pleased. So it has the correct modifier value. It just doesn't really want to mention the fact that it has to be a subject. So yeah, how do I culture command this? Culture command converts to the tag you're playing as. I feel like you should get your sway back. I kind of do feel like I should get my sway back. I'm not gonna lie. So many countries I only bumped up with sway because I expected them to do that. So if it doesn't do that, at least give me the sway back. The console command to convert culture is culture province ID. We're fixing it live. Okay, so then type culture province ID. Is there a culture ID, or am I just typing in the word Pashaine? Oh, it converts it to your primary culture. Oh, I see. So I hover over the province. It just converts to your primary culture. I see, okay. So for example, Fenelon did actually not convert, okay. So the example would be like culture 284. Should probably save before I do this in case I mess something up catastrophically. It's probably a good idea. Just, you know, generally speaking. So that's culture 284. Alright, now is Pashaine. Then we have culture 109. Culture 282. Culture 296. And then finally 50. 50, that's a pretty early one. Okay, this is how the map should look. This is the way it should be. Now, these countries are not going to be the culture, I don't think. But that doesn't really matter, to be honest. Like, it really does not matter that much. That's okay. Then tag over to Fenelon, give them the exact number of dip points they need to accept and shift to the culture. They can convert back. I mean, they're not going to convert the main provinces back, are they? They're just going to, like, accept it. It's probably close enough. I don't think they all need to be Pashaine culture. Watch them culture convert back. I will literally just console command again. I don't care. It's fine. I dare them to try. They will either accept the culture, or that's just too bad. Oh, right, I don't need the debug mode on. Okay, what's up with this? Assail the Aldresians, I'll assail the mages. We have a lot of devastation. Good job, everybody. What did you do? Half-cost court mage? I do like that idea. But you know what I like better? The diplomat. And I like the diplomat better because this guy's about to die. 6% yearly death risk. And I do not have a half-cost diplo guy. But yeah, that kind of sucks. They're fighting in my river again? What's up? Order Aldresia and Magisterium? Oh yeah, that was the event. I actually do have 4 sway. Can I buy one? Yippee! Okay, let's go ahead and use that. Custodian ship. Anyone but Napes Bay, I guess. That's cool. That's really neat. Moonhaven's not even a valid rival. Who cares, man? Okay, Vern, maybe? I am rapidly running out of countries that I can actually declare war on. It's gonna have to be Vern. I will have to rival them just so that I can fight them. And specifically, once I have finished gathering all of these countries as subjects, then I'm going to press this button, or, I mean, I'm going to get artillery anyway, I guess. But I get this button, then I get to do my 3 bombards, and I actually need Gawed and Laurent to like me, so I might as well get started on that. And then I need any known country in Escan to like me. Okay. You aren't going to be friendly with Vern anyway? I figure I'm not going to be friendly with anyone in this vicinity. Golden Era would be cool, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm really not feeling the Golden Era at the moment. Not until I get to do something more interesting with my points. I'll do it like right at the end of the Age of Monsters. Once I make my formable, then the Golden Era makes sense. Right now, not really. Anyway, yeah, I guess war taxes probably makes the most sense. I never know when it's good to use a Golden Era. Well, it depends on if you want to be sweaty with it or not. Technically, the right answer is pretty much as early as possible. Because the actions in the early game cascade into the later game, right? So when you do better early, you can do much better later. So, you know, technically at the earliest possible opportunity. For me, what I like to do, or what I used to like to do with my Golden Era, is I would like to save it until, I think, the Age of Absolutism, because that's when you do, like, the most... That's when you generally generate the most points and spend the most points. Like, at that point, you're going to have your, you know, your level 5 advisors and that kind of thing. But... depends on what you want to do. Truces have ended. That does, of course, mean that if I'm not allied to somebody, then I'm not guaranteeing them either. I'm just going to do a double check here. I think I am allied to every single other city-state here. Yes. Okay, excellent. Only reason to delay is probably waiting for second idea group. Well, I already have the second idea group. The reason I want to delay right now is because I feel like once I unify this area, I'm going to make more money, like a lot more money. At least in theory. And then with that money, I can hire better advisors. So, you know, hopefully I'm looking at level 3, level 4 advisors across the board. We're making more points and then spending more points and, you know, actually playing the game in theory. Because right now I'm kind of just training professionalism. I want Lauren to like me, so that's fine, actually. I don't like that very much. It's probably fine. Probably. What is Bluehart about? Diplomacy. A lot of diplomacy. Notice how we're still a single province. Okay, I'm not going to rival one of my allies. It gets to a point. Hold on. We are going to sell some titles. And some of the diet and seize some land. In Ashenian. We can probably do that. It seems really easy. In Livergrave. What does that give me again? Oh, nothing yet. Okay, we'll do that. We just need to send the army over here. There we go, and then we send them back. I'm not giving you money. I know I have a lot of money, but I have to save it up. Yeah, we are going to have to kill Wax at some point. Fortunately. What are we at? 2 sway? Can I buy one? No, definitely not. I think I should have no cooldown on buying sway. I think if I am rich enough, I should be able to purchase all of the sway. Is anybody here developing? Nope. Because it's a sin to develop. We wouldn't want to do that, guys. I can't even build anything. Actually, that's not true. I can build 1 mage tower. The more you have, the more the next sway costs. I would do that. Yep. I would do that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna wait. I'm gonna make this... Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, no, I have a lot of time for that. Let me go ahead and just upgrade this right now. I think I'm also gonna steal 1 dev. Yeah, that song from Fallout was stuck in my head. It's a sin. Speaking of Fallout, I actually did decide to start watching it. The TV show. And it's interesting. Also, rest in peace the kobolds and the gnomes. We hate those guys, I guess. Also, I just realized we can't see anybody in Iscan. Yeah, no, we can't do that, not for the next 10 years. So that's cool. Yeah, let me see what I can do. Let me see if I can ask somebody. Not that guy. I doubt you know anything. Nope, you don't know a single thing. Okay, well, let's improve relations with, I guess Corvuria would be the easiest to reach, and I'm just lazy, so. Steal maps. Well, yeah, we'll move an army over, it's not that hard. Too many points, it's over. Actually, this guy has to make insane money right now. This is like practically a gold mine for him. Here, have some more production on that. If only anybody else would like this beautiful, juicy development. If only. If only I could hand it out. I'm gonna end up deving these cities to like 25 dev each before I get to finish this off. I'm doing foreign investment. You know what? I'll also pick you. They don't even have the money to build the workshops. Broke boys. Well, actually, I need that money for this mission. Presumably, they'll build their own workshops at some point, especially this guy. Like, he has insane money. Gotta save some for the rest of us. Sheesh. Why do you have liberty desire? You should not have any. Belicare? How about you have some in development instead? Okay, we're gonna summon it again. Need the electors to like me. Oh, this one's just free. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, they actually take the advisor from me. Oh, oops. That's okay. Still can't buy any. I think this mission tree might be in need of another way of getting more sway. Buy mercantilism? Man, it sucks so much to have to buy mercantilism because you have nothing to spend your points on. I'll buy a little bit. And then I guess I can bump up my stability with my other stuff. See, the thing is, like, I don't even know if I want to focus on mill. Maybe I do. Maybe. Because then I can finish this off, but then I'm stuck with like 1 billion mill mill points. Actually, it could be worse. Being stuck with mill points just means free professionalism. It could be a lot worse. This is the increased sway version of the mission tree? Bro. Like, I think the unfortunate part of this is that because of how important it is for you to get custodianship over the different cities, like, the rest of these buttons might as well just not exist. Like, you might as well have made the only two buttons in that menu buying sway and getting a subject. Because that's the only thing that you use it for. Also, what is going on here? How did you lose this badly, bro? Maybe you don't want to min-max the mission just so you continue the missions? I'm not sure what you mean. Somehow they're still winning. Man. Hire the gnomes. Fine, we will hire the gnomes. I think at the very least the cooldown for purchasing sway absolutely has to be reduced. Can't you just conquer them? The city-states? Like, I guess? Yeah, you could just conquer them and then release them. I feel like, but it's so against the spirit of the mission tree, like it just feels so wrong. We have Pashaine unity, you deal with the issues between the cities, you know? You're building up this federation with diplomacy, that's the whole vibe of the mission tree is diplomacy, and you're negotiating and you're cooperating, and then for it to just be like, actually, the only way for you to play this in a reasonable time is to kill them. And it's like, but why? You can use mill power for Republican tradition, that's true. I mean, we do have to finish plutocratic. Well, okay, you don't... If it works the way that it usually does, then you don't actually lose free city status immediately, as long as you release a country, and you're back to one province within the same day, I think. But even then... I'm just gonna collect from here because I'm not gonna make much money from pushing trade. Isn't your estate interaction cooldown pretty low? It is very low, yes. It takes us about, I think, a year and a half for each of these. And even then, I mean, it just kind of takes a while. It just kind of takes a while. Do you want to give me maps? You actually don't, because you're a colonizer. Well, of course. Okay, well, you know at least a little bit of Western Casanor up there, so... I'm gonna send one mercenary company to go and explore. Tech group. I am not spending all that. Not for a bit of innovativeness. Okay, Arborin, would you like to show me what Western Castanor is? Thank you. Now I know that some countries exist, and I can start improving relations with them. Oh, hold on. Go ahead and summon the Diet. I can't really even revoke Sea's land this time. I mean, maybe I will, just because who cares? Actually, what do you want? That would make you happier, and it would not give me power projection. All rivals insulted? That's actually really easy, because Verna is already my rival, so if I do a scornful insult, that works for me as well. Then it's just Corvuria. Ooh, not Gawed though, man. That's really not the guy. I didn't even think about that, because I kind of need Gawed to like me. Can I insult rivals, or allies, rather? I'm just out of curiosity. I think I can, so... Gonna be a little bit funny here, but I'm actually gonna ally Gawed, and then I think I'm going to insult them. It's just, it is how it is. Just a light insult, you know, just a little, just to be a little mean to them. We're still fine, we're still cool like that. Can I buy something? No. Oh, I'm at 4 though. Hold on. Please. Yes, Napes Bay. Although I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. Whatever. Here you go, man. I'll even give you 2 extra because I'm nice like that. Okay, now I can actually take that back. And then what do we have left? 2 more? 2 more countries to subjugate. Don't worry, chat. That's just another 10 years. The real strat is also to pick up 1 or more non-LRM subjects so you can feed them while waiting. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. Because I might maybe possibly go insane a little bit. Maybe I just humiliate... I mean, what's the point of a humiliate with Vern? Can you Diplo-vassalize him now that you're stronger? Actually, yes. What? Genius? Mods, give that guy a beer? Not this guy, though. Is there an actual free city? Which means we actually only have to wait for 1 other, I think. Only 5 more years, we're so back. For reference, during testing, it took you until post 1550 to form Pashaine. Might have even been 1570s. Bro. There's no way, man. I feel like we can get it done sooner. Probably. We're on track for that, I think. And yeah, the estate interaction cooldown is pretty low. You're right. It is. It's rather low. What's the left mission here? Regiment camp. Can I build one of those now? No. What do you need for a regiment camp? Tech 8. Ooh, free stability. You know what? I actually will use that for stability. Not spending my admin on anything else right now. Doesn't the moon mission give you sways? It does indeed give me sways, and the reason we're holding on to it is because we're going to need those sways down here if we want to influence the outcome of the Imperial incident. Likewise, we also require 3 sway for this mission. And I think that's kind of it. Oh, okay. We also need to invest at least 40 sway. That's lovely. Anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna speed 5. It's really big speed 5 country, I guess. It's like, think about it as if you're playing in the Serpent Spine, but not in the Serpent Spine. I guess I could be doing, like, super aggressive plays right now, that's true. Like, again, I could humiliate Vern. I think I hold the power to do that. I call in Wex, Pearl's Edge, Buzelar. Actually, maybe I will. Just to do anything. But at the very least, I'm going to do this. I'll just wait 1 month. Less than a month. So, I can't do this? In 2 months I can. Okay, weird. We'll just do this then. Oh, what do you know? Free sway. Speaking of, can I buy some? Thank you. Also, do you want to become a subject? Thank you. Does that immediately convert you? It does not convert you. What does this do, chat? Yeah, what's up with Byshade? Army power stuff? Also, you're complaining. Well, we don't need that anymore, actually. Don't tell me I need to use Sway to turn them into a Luna subject, right? I do! Because of course I do. Because of course you do. Because of course you do. Of course you do. It's only 2. Yeah. I think, honestly, I'm just not going to elevate them. If I'm being real. I'm just not gonna do it. When I was testing, you couldn't even turn them into Luna free cities if you vassalized them in any way that wasn't using sway. Excellent. Well, at least that's a little bit different now. I'm gonna go ahead and do the other thing I was gonna do, which is sell titles and then take the land back. Any second now. And then with that money, I'm actually going to start building the workshops that we needed. That's this one and this one. Because my subjects are apparently too broke to make that happen. And then I'm going to actually declare war for my show strength. Not that it's really that important, but I'm going to do it anyway because I want the power projection. Another reform from the Emperor. And another one for this. Do I want to take that? I actually don't want to take that. I'm going to wait for the Miltech. Who else? Moonhaven? Yeah, we'll kill that guy. Okay, at the very least, I just need 2 more sway. It's 2 more sway and then I think it's all good. Oh, wait a second. I can't declare this war. See, I forgot, chat. I forgot I was going to use the next Humiliate War as a way of doing this. Actually... Yeah. How much sway do you have? I have 2 sway. Are we evil yet? We're actually very not evil at the moment. Maybe I should be more evil. Speaking of being evil, I don't really have to do this. I'm actually not going to call you in. I fear for your safety. Well, no, you're a free city. It's not going to do anything. I think it would be cooler if they weren't a free city, because then I could vassalize them, but okay. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna declare this war, and we're gonna get our barrages. But wait, the barrages are half cost if we wait. I guess I don't really need to go to war. It's really worth waiting to save like 60 points. Green Tide's gonna end and you won't use it? That's a lie. That is a complete lie. The Green Tide, the Age of Monsters, is not going to end in the next 5 years. Let's not be hyperbolic. It's literally just waiting to subjugate this guy. Which is quite literally 2 sway. It's not that much, chat. I'm gonna wait. Why do you min-max an OPM to the brink? It's just practice. It's just the way that I play the game. It's just, I don't know, what I don't know what you would call it, good form or something? Is like, I could declare the war now, but what do I even get out of that? Points that I can't spend? When I'm going to go to war later anyway, and do the same thing, but to save points? Well, to be fair, in this case, when it comes to the mill points, I actually do need to save them because I don't have enough mill points. I have enough everything else, but not mill points, because I'm trying to go through plutocratic, which isn't done yet. And I also need to take the next mill tech, so it's actually the only thing that I need to save points on. Also, I'm going to take this, see if I can get claims bordering claims, and do anything at all, maybe? Ooh. You're the emperor now. I don't like that. You would have truce-ended at this point? Yup. Probably. But I really just want to finish this part. I'm like 6.5 hours deep into this. Like, I just want to form the country at this point. Oh, let's do this. You know what, actually? I do want a mage tower in my capital. That's true. That's gonna take a really long time. That's a mistake I've just made. Because 44 months is significantly longer. And, okay, no, I'm gonna roll back because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I know, don't say I don't want to see a single thing in chat. I know. I'm fully aware. I'm not even gonna read it. I'm not even gonna read it. I know what I've done wrong. We're rolling it back. In my mind, I'm like, you know what, that's convenient. I will take that agenda. But then I didn't read the full thing, because literacy is not my strong suit. A vassal is disloyal. It's actually kind of funny that they are disloyal. After all I've done for them. Start building it immediately? I mean, yeah, I probably will build it just because I want to have the mage tower. And we have more than enough money, so... That is true. Let's do this. Ara. The elector's liking me. Buzalar embargoed by me. You mean like... my ally Buzalar? I mean, it's easy to do it, I guess. Sure. They don't even care. Oh, embargo only -15. Can I buy something? Nope. Ooh, I almost just middle-clicked on something else. I would have had to reload again. Oh look, the God Fragment. I wonder if this will become relevant later. Okay, weird. I have a lot of money. I actually will purchase that innovativeness, I think. What else do I have to do here? I think this actually gives me something, right? Maybe. Making sure I can finish everything ahead of time. Which I pretty much can. It's just like Laurent doesn't really like me too much, so I'm gonna improve relations with them. Did I actually get to a high enough relationship with anybody in here? I think I did, and then they died. So there goes that, I guess. Okay, let's try somebody else who won't die, maybe. What is that? 39 days in the Miltech? It's only 44 more, and it's for innovativeness. How long is that, sorry? 39 more days. Actually, I think I can get that for cheaper, can't I? 39 days. Yeah, no, we can wait 39 days. Because it's like right at the end of the year, so I mean... See, 10% cheaper. And I still get the cost. And then, yeah, we're chilling. Good. Good stuff. Is it really worth waiting to save like 60 points? Oh, it's talking about the mill. I thought you were talking about this. Waiting a few days for 60 points. Regimental camps, that's a really good point. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit dumb. And what that means is that I decided to build the mage tower that's going to last another 2 years in there. It's not going to really mean too much, though. I'm going to let it finish, because it's just 2 years. Huge money, we take that. Another reform, let's see. Got... Oh, hold on. Interesting, land force limit modifier. Diplorep and relations. Pushing to ally Laurent? No, just need to have 150 opinion. Or alliance. So I'm going to probably insult Frozen Maw. Supremacy of the Diet, since you have Diet every year. I was thinking about it. Increases Republican tradition by 2. That's actually worth it a lot for us. Yeah, that's actually really solid. Oh, I can also take some crown land back. What have I been doing? Okay, so that was the 85% off guy. Who lived a really long time, actually. You know, at the very least, it doesn't feel like I'm playing an underpowered country while I'm waiting for all this to happen. I do feel relatively strong. Getting a lot of income from my subjects, a lot of money from trade and taxation. And maybe not that much from my subjects. Well, you know, because of the way it works, I actually do get a lot from my subjects, technically. I think I'm kind of okay with this for the state loyalty, or the estate loyalty. You don't have a workshop. You should have a workshop. Didn't I build one? There you go. This comes up in a month. You actually... Man, I don't want either of you to get crown land. But I guess you can have it. Oh, here we go. I'm blind. Okay, that's crazy, wow. The regimental camp, you say? Yeah, it doesn't give me sway, though. Don't worry, I read it this time. We will move some troops over to Gibbard. The gnomes. Oh, not all of you, but okay. Oops. Okay, how many do we have at this point? 4! Let's go! We're so back. Finally. Custodianship over the final country. We're so back. We are unbelievably back right now. It took centuries, they say. Okay, that is every province of the Luna River is now 20 development. Just gonna double check that really quickly. Well, I can just check my subjects. Yup, at least 20 development. So we can finish this off. Oh, I get to read this. Wow, it's been a while. The light of old Demaria once touched the rolling hills of the Luna Valley, and the river shimmered in response, but we have reflected the light of others for too long. What we create now is something new, culturally confident and independent of Empire, even as we remain a part of Empire. Can it be said that there is a distinct culture in this place, where for so long princes in their arrogance have left a little of themselves with each visit? It is high time we found out. Lovely. We've already finished this off, of course, and with... I now have 9 sway. How do you pronounce Pashaine? I just like that, kind of, because there's an accent at the end, so I assume it's like Pashaine or something. Anyway. The narrow streets of our urban centers have rarely seen much call for the charging cavalier. Even travel in the Luna Valley is best done by barge, and the guardsmen of Luna cities fight as skilled infantrymen, not on horseback. Thus, where others see uncertainty in this new age of cannon and rifle, we see only opportunity. What fear does the guardsman have when the artillery corps at his back has already blown apart the cavalry charge from the fixed buttress of a Luna fortress? When he and his mates may pick off the Bop's courser in a single volley. Those who have so long trampled over the Luna Valley will soon dread the sickening crunch of the bayonet and the lingering whiff of black powder. Alrighty, we get reduced artillery cost and barrage cost for the rest of the age, plus some free artillery, which I'm a big fan of. Although it's like a little bit expensive to maintain, so slightly over the force limit, but that's fine. Now, we could decide to spend sway to change the outcome here. I think what I'm going to want to do is probably finish this mission. then finish this mission. The Smarty Fashion event did happen, I guess. Okay, cool. Anyway. That's not actually that good for 3 sway, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, I don't even think it's worth taking this mission. Sway depends on if you want to be an elector or not. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I will. I'll finish this mission off at least. Actually, later this year, I'm going to sell titles and seize land back. Also, yeah, I guess you don't actually have to divert trade, and you also don't really have to divert trade. I'm gonna wait for this one a little bit. We'll keep you though, that's fine. Take it after the Elector mission? Maybe. I might as well invest the full 10. I mean, it's really easy for us to get enough sway for that. Right, we do need to continue improving relations with some countries. So, Rogeria... Actually, yeah, I'll take that. So, Rogeria, you do not like the Pioneers Guild, so I'm going to insult them. That didn't do as much as I thought it would do. Okay. I thought it did plus 30. I guess I'm crazy, because I thought it was plus 30. Has it always been plus 25 the whole time? That can't be right. Really? The whole time? Who? Oh, Frozen Maw, right. Okay, we will cast... Okay. Yeah, I guess it's 25. Doesn't it scale with power projection? Well... No, I don't think so. Anyway, Laurent, we're just gonna give him some money. Well, are we? We don't really have much of a choice. We're gonna have to give him some money. Even though I kind of don't want to. What are you at? 145? We'll give him... Sure, that's fine. And then we wait 1 month. Beautiful. Fools and tyrants constrict their guest lists too tightly, but we know better than this. One seats the vulgar, swashbuckling Vermin mercenary captain by Lady Chelma, for she is unjudgmental and will make him feel immediately at home. In turn, the captain softens Lord Memon, whose natural shyness may be circumvented only by giving him something gorgeous to look at. Memon, once thawed, is a picture of etiquette who earns you the priests. Thus, a coarse sort of man is the grist in the oyster. Consider, too, now you have a reputation in both directions. You are the one willing to legitimize the lower ranks, and suddenly the bold and talented of little birth reveal themselves to you. At the same time, an unimpeachable nobleman in need of certain contacts attends your gatherings. He slips a message to the mercenary captain, only to go home and deride your choice of company. One does not hold a grudge, of course. The nobleman is merely saving face. Completing adventurers' agendas that grant sway will grant us plus 5% mercenary discipline for 5 years. Not that we really care too much, but the generous quest rewards do give us an additional minus 15% stab cost, which is nice. Then we need to go to war. I guess we should just do that now, right? Well, we're going to do that after we sell titles, but yeah, what we're going to do is start building the spy network. Offer access to? That's true. I guess I could have tried to offer mill access. Would they have even taken that? Okay. Well, it turns out that they didn't want it anyway, so I guess that leaves me in the clear. Can I buy sway? No. Okay. Theoretically, you could do the mission that requires sway and then take land to finish the mill missions. This one? Well, I need 10 sway for this. Well, I don't need 10 sway, but I want 10 sway for it. Moonhaven Alliance block is disgusting. Ooh. Wex? Ew. Okay, let's sell everything off. Get that crown land back. We need that money to finish this off. You still don't have a building? Okay, it's close. I'm about to lose it. No, we're good, we're good. In fact, we don't need to be at peace for this, do we? No? Okay, we're going to war. We're just doing it now. And we will take this, I guess. We're doing this for a Humiliate, Pearl's Edge, Wex, Buzalar. We do not need to go that crazy on this guy, but I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway. And then, actually, this broke the alliance between Wex and Moonhaven. Perfect. So, we're here with an objective, and that objective is to use cannons and burn things down. We need to use 3 barrages. That's going to be one of them. Oh, here we go. We're actually done. Until now, the economy of the Luna Valley has been fragmented among competing spirited urban economies. A cultural principle of laissez-faire has defined the character of this competition as primarily free and open. Our weapons, not the clumsy tariff or the customs duty, but a fervent drive for specialization and high quality. Still, though, our aims have been too petty, too local. We have found rivals in one another when together we could rival anyone in the Empire. It's time for an integrated trade and production policy, one which pools our assets for the purposes of industry. Each constituent city of the Luna Confederation will become a specialized powerhouse, its products marked with a trustworthy guarantee. Across every craft, the Luna stamp will signify world-beating quality. We lose 1,000 crowns and we get an event. Hano dances along the wooden beams. The light water flows beneath, eager to join Mother Luna. A tangled bridge of scaffolding has grown out from the river bank like some bizarre limb, and soon the beams along which Hano steps will support a roof, a covered bridge passing over 3 enormous waterfalls. We will miss the strange freedom of this shortcut to work, the only moment of the day in which he is neither son nor apprentice. He clambers from the scaffold and into the old loom house by its upper window. and is at his seat in seconds. He is a quiet boy, daydream-led in his explorations, and so his mother saw no warrior's path for him. He is so very good at this, though. When he presses his foot down, the flow of river and the fabric are as one, and the linen which results is already the equal of the adults. Conversation and gossip float around and past him. Today it is the Demarian blue and white, the interlocking diamonds of the Heart Lord, and he must concentrate. From his skill and the power of the river is born the finest quality cloth in all of Canor. Eat your heart out, Ismarian fops. So we get a whole lot of cloth and dyes throughout this area. Weavers of Bluehart cooperate closely with the army, which prevents the poor uniforms event. Nice. That's cool. But of course we have to adjust to new production, which will reduce the trade value. That's kind of a shame. We'll also do Open University while we're here. Education is fundamentally an accident of birth. Actually, maybe I don't want to do that because I figure we kind of have something in place here, so maybe we don't do this yet. Yeah, no, we're going to wait for the Mage Tower, then we're going to build the, where is it? The regimental camp, and then we're gonna do that, because otherwise I don't think it actually works. I think it breaks the whole thing. Also, I know I don't need this many units here. That's a lot of attrition, actually. Cool. We're gonna speed 5 this. Unless I can purchase more sway. Hold on. Nope. Maybe bugged, check the mission? What? It just says 3 barrages. I'm really hoping that it's not lying to me. In fact, I would love to do a barrage right here as well. It still says 1 chat. Also 30 battles. No, because we should get... Yeah, we're pretty close to 30, so it's fine. Do I need to be the one in charge of the actual... Wait. That can't be the bug, right? You have to be the siege leader. Why? No. Please. That's so cursed. Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you know what that means? You know what that means, chat? You know what that means? Yup, we have to walk off the fort and then walk back on it. And then press the button. Yeah? Okay, and then we have to leave the fort, and then we have to go back on it. Then we have to press the button. Perfect. The guys defending that fort are probably so confused. I guess we could fire that guy and get a new one. I now have 10 sway. Can I buy one? No. I was about to say, that wasn't me, that was the agenda doing its thing. A second one of those, I mean, we could. You know what, actually, yeah, why not? Wait a month to get a new advisor. I guess it works. Yep, fire this guy. Hire you, another sway, put him back. $11 sway, not bad. Yeah, honestly, I mean, if I only need 10 sway for this, then I actually could finish this. We're pretty close to finishing that mage tower, that's nice. Okay, then we just need that regimental camp. How long is that going to take? 8 months? That's so much better. Yeah, a lot better than 44 months. Yeah, don't you have 10 sway? We have 11 sway right now. So if I can get 3 more sway, then we can also finish off this mission, which, to be honest, isn't super worth it, but if we have the extra sway, we might as well use the extra sway. Like, there we go. We just need 1 more, and then we can do the other mission as well. Actually, I have a different idea for these units. You... There we go. I could barrage this. I'm actually... No, I can't barrage it, right? Because that's not my subject. Never mind. It is a good thing I did that triple barrage then. Actually, I should give you a general, and you should just drill right now. Because then I should have the professionalism pretty soon. Yeah, just a little bit of professionalism, and then we'll be done. I guess we can be nice to the elves? Sure. Oh, right, yeah, we can peace out Moonhaven, that's true. And Bisan, I guess we should do that. Just like war reps and money, I guess. Break that alliance. Honestly, that's fine. Moonhaven. War reparations and money. And that alliance, and that alliance. That's fine. Swipe piece him. You need a short truce? That's tragic. That's unfortunate. Well, it'll be a short truce when I declare war on Galain. And beat him up. I guess I didn't need the money in war reps. Oh, wait, how on earth are we at? How are we at 0 on this? Oh, because we haven't taken the capital yet, right? We do actually have the thing that we need. Lovely. Bluehart's origins are synonymous with the 21st Heart, the Demarian Legion, whose lodgings and fortress formed the basis for Bluehart as a settlement. Though much of the sprawling military complex fell to ruin centuries ago, the seat of the Heart Lord remains in good condition, still often used for ceremonial purposes by our Republican city government. As we reassert the distinct identity of the Luna Valley, the need for an organized central complex for our military becomes more acute. Let the 21st march for the first time in a millennium, crying freedom for their distant grandchildren. We upgrade the Alderman and Officer Corps to the Legacy of the Heart Lord, which gives us 10% infantry Look at that, words. It's been a 7-hour stream, hasn't it? Which gives you 10% infantry combat ability. And I think that's one of the only thing it does. I get the manpower building upgraded, so that's cool. Yeah, alrighty. And then we go with the Open University because we don't have to build anything else. Education is fundamentally an accident of birth. Oh, okay. Whether by aristocratic breeding or the magical spark, access to the greatest institutions of Canor follows the whim of the gods. Oh, that's what it means, like having access, sure. But as the eagle-eyed might point out, little of our unification has felt gods blessed. Indeed, only by guile have we outmaneuvered the institutions of empire, magisterium included, or the dynastic ambitions of surrounding vulture states. Thus, an idea that would die in any other court feels hardly radical at all. A new kind of university, available regardless of birth to all who can pay or win private bursary. The potential of such an institution is limitless. It promises not only a new, distinctly Pashaine generation of scholars and statesmen, but a kind of educated urbanite who might genuinely change the world. We get a free university, but it takes twice as long to build. And we get an event in 2 years. Nice. Now, do I have the ability to get one more of these? I will in about a year. Okay. So we're just going to finish off this war. Don't go to war with anyone until you form at this point. Okay. Man, Anbennar mission trees get a lot easier once you've already played the mission tree and you know what you have to do. No, it's not like it's not chat, it's just like when I'm streaming, I always feel like I'm making the incorrect decision because I am lacking fundamental knowledge. Diet, you're right. I'm not even used to this button, or even caring about that button. Chat, I almost never summon Diet, but like this time it actually matters. What do you want? I'm actually a big fan of just stacking the mercantilism. Does a theologian count? No, natural scientist, philosopher, artist. Actually, I will take that. Will I? Yeah, I will take that. Wait, I'm pretty much done this, yeah. Hold on. Our guardsmen have taken the black powder with an almost fanatical adoration, recognizing immediately its power to level the gap between the bourgeois guildsman and the sneering aristocrat. Our natural system of regimentation, in which each city outfits and supplies its own force capable of independent operation or coordination, has proven itself intuitively suited for the disciplined practice of black powder warfare. The highly professional guild musketmen we once called city guards are these days more often referred to as simply the guards. An iron fist within a velvet glove, serving all of Pashaine. This is an amazing modifier to get. The .15 infantry fire for the rest of the game and the yearly professionalism for the rest of the game is also just crazy. I mean, sure, it takes 5 years for one professionalism, but any kind of ticking professionalism is really good. And then I guess at this point, one, I actually will take this. Secondly, did a month pass by yet? Yeah, let me get rid of you. And then thirdly, we can actually get started on this, I think. So we might as well. Remember, at the end of it all, that all the small things we do are a means, not an end. The worst mistake is to forget oneself in the pageantry. The wise statesman hides the dagger beneath the brocade, yes, but he never puts it down, and he never forgets where it is. The Empire... Okay, things falling upstairs. The Empire is a staggering thing, a grand structure, the fate of which he can scarcely predict. But if the carriage is to veer off course, how imperative it is to be the one steering. Fortune favors the bold, and we're going to start an imperial incident. We will take no chances. Call in every favor we can possibly muster. Might as well read this as well. Cast-off daughters of Demeria left with bastard child by provincial vermin. This is how the world has dismissed us up to now. The careful networks of influence and prestige which we have established around ourselves are no mere hobby. They are the weapons of a hostage, one who knows that sometimes ambition and power must be clothed in innocuous writ. No longer. The electorate is a voice, a means of blackmail, and an engine for prestige all at once. More importantly, it now represents the voices of a coherent culture of the Luna, at times strongly accented but ultimately sharing a commitment to self-determination. It is a prize and a role we cannot deny ourselves. We who have stepped out in every ballroom and in the Empire have come to keenly recognize when the last dance is at hand. We'll call in all of our favors. We have enough sway for that. Pretty simple, to be honest. And then what did it say? Like in a year or something? I don't know. Oh, well, that was fast. Okay. The cities of the Luna River have long been buffeted by powerful neighbors turned against each other. Yet in the last few decades, a distinct political identity, bourgeois and ambitious, has begun to dominate the valley. The cities of the Luna have mastered the art of imperial influence, using offices and institutions of the Empire to protect themselves from more powerful member states. Now they seek to permanently assert their sovereignty. Though the petitioner hails from Bluehart, the petition is signed by every government of the Luna, and she makes clear they stand as one. She points to the Luna's history as a rich and integral part of Old Demeria, and asserts the emergence of a distinct and vibrant way of life, the Pashaine culture. Pointing to the endless division and subdivision which foreign intervention has caused along the Luna, the delegate argues that it is high time for the Pashaine to possess their own electorship, one which will protect the interests of the free cities of the river and ensure that an emperor must vie for their support. Okay, so people are agreeing to the petition already. It would be insane for Wex to say no, especially since we are allied to one another, and they know, well, in theory, that if we become an elector, they guarantee our vote. In theory. Hypothetically. Check the current sway. Is it cooked, chat? I'm not gonna bet on that staying like that. but it might be cooked. Hey, can Eberthiel please leave? No, you want to die? I mean, okay. Surely they're going to pass this chat, right? Right? Also, man, can you please give me something that I need? Oh, maybe I should have helped this guy. My bad. We're actually kind of okay with the mercenary cost. And we will definitely take that. Eberthiel. Honestly, war reps? Really? Not even war reps? Okay. We'll just wait then. Don't forget to vote. I did vote, yeah. Bluehart becomes elector, allow the unification of the Luna River. Presumably I'm going to lose the sway at that point. I can finish this mission though now. As long as this... Oh, I need to have... Oh, interesting. I need to invest more sway? Brother. Okay, wait, I have to mock or insult every country with their capital in Esmeria? Dude, this is gonna take so long. Okay, let's insult you in Estalin. Let's insult you in Conwell. Let's insult you. And let's insult you. Every single country. Every single one. Okay. I'll insult you. I feel like this is not doing great things for people's opinion on whether or not I should become an elector. I feel like this might turn a lot of people off of the idea. Maybe. Okay. The term taste is well chosen. For what we love in clothing, we learn from our environment. Just as the dull gawedy tongue gains by black bread and pickle no appreciation for the subtle aromas of Lencori wine, it should not surprise us then that Ismari taste has unleashed upon the Empire a decadent profusion of gaudy ruffs and absurd, trilling headpieces, a perfect material incarnation of their decaying institutions. Okay, roast them, I guess. What we along the Luna comprehend is the subtle message of luxurious simplicity. One may glue a great amount of gold to a coat and swish it around a little, and one will mark oneself as very well off indeed. But a beautiful pattern flawlessly and uniformly repeated across a single, perfectly cut and carefully folded robe, this is the straightforward wealth of the night sky, the effortless shimmer of the river's surface under a full moon. Oh, what I did was basically send the whole pamphlet to these nations? Ah, that makes sense. I see. We lose 3 sway, and we upgrade our production building. And then we get some money, diplo, and prestige. Which is kind of why I didn't think it would be worth that much. Now, that does actually count as invested sway, which is kind of funny. I'm gonna wait for the... How long is this going to take? I have to wait until it's done anyway, so... we might as well. And yeah, fortunately it does count for the final mission. I believe you can see how long the incident, how long until it ends by mousing over the notification. Oh, yeah, what do you know? Okay, so that's in like 5 months. That's not too long. We're just gonna finish sieging Eberthiel for a quick second. And then we will piece them out for money and war reps. And I guess they can break their alliance with Vern. Okay, fine. How about you break it with Easterlord too? I actually kind of hate that. And then of course we will show our strength with Vern. Is it worth doing this, chat? Because at this point, like, how many cores do I get? Do I invade Vern? Don't you have to elevate one last vassal? I don't believe so. So that's a no for having to invade these guys? I don't think we have to war Wex, no. So we don't get cores on Vern, I'm guessing, because no one said anything. So I will spend my Diplo, and then I'll peace out with my show strength. Okay, we will do that to get our prestige, 100 of each monarch power and 30 power projection. Very nice. Then we could actually go ahead and seize land, probably a good idea. And yeah, that pretty much leaves us with the one mission, which just requires us to wait a little bit for Republican tradition. That's not my problem. Mural of Castellar. I'm sure it's probably fine, guys. Probably. When's my next election? I should not have asked that. I should not have asked that. I should not have asked that. Okay, give me a few months, actually. Just give me a little bit, guys. Just a little bit. Please give me enough Republican tradition. I need one Republican tradition. It needs to happen next month. Please. Also, I need to spend a little bit. Don't you need to invest sway? I couldn't strengthen the government, but like I could also just do this. That would have been a lot cooler if it happened when I said that. Shoot. I get 2 from the Diet. Oh, I get 2 from the Diet? The problem is like, it's kind of expensive if I do that right now. I want to finish this mission. It just requires 100, but I don't want to spend like 100 mil points just to make that happen. I'm sorry for min-maxing. I'm sorry for min-maxing. It will continue to happen. It will continue to happen. Can't you use sway to... Oh, I guess you mean use the sway for that. You beg all you want. I will not spend the mill. Grovel, if you will. 1 sway. That's totally fine. I'll use that, yeah. It's kind of weird that it didn't use the 10 sway. But, like, that's, honestly, I'm okay with that. That's fine. Curtain call. But that I could win some... Oh, that's... This is advanced English. Okay, give me a second. Ooh. Okay. But that I could with winsome mien forego this jeweled speech, this instinct for the stage. Ah, then, what seldom honor I would know, the wisest and the humblest of my age. But look, what silver light therefrom now breaks the luna's breadth, the nightade shimmer gleams. Not by humility her power wakes, but by the frank audacity of dreams. Thus we Pashaine, newborn, roar the course, no foppish seneschal's pallor bid we cast, for empire sunders clean by naught but force, and by such means our purple colours fast. This violet might now formed of violet clay, I bid you night and end this shadow play. Okay. You lose access to the sway actions. Agendas that grant sway will grant prestige instead. All of the excess prestige will be converted into monarch points. Excellent. Allows the formation of Pashaine. You also get an event. And then at this point I'm totally fine pressing this button. We're good. Now... Descendants of Bluehart, Anbennar Coast, Esmerene, Dame's Crown, the beautiful places of the Empire are unaccustomed to welcoming new rivals. For all that each corner of the Imperial domain boasts its own independent history, the greatest cities are jealous of their prominence and privileges. This accrued history of regard is in many ways self-sustaining, for reputation means much to those who travel in the hopes of becoming great. Thus, our achievement in Bluehart is not merely to erect great walls or demolish a warren of townhouses for an intentional district of clean lines. It is to plant ourselves and the beauty of the Luna in the minds of every person in the Empire. When the architect dreams of imposing her will on the world, she shall come to us. When the strategist seeks to play the greatest games on Halan, he shall come to us. When the diplomat yearns to heal the wounds of the world, they shall come to us. Cosmopolitan Demaria still lives, not in the slums of Anbennar Coast, but in the city of the Heart Lord, where stately villas lie in repose around a core of gallery townhouses, each merchant boasting an apartment above his shop. The smooth-stoned plazas double as parade grounds for the distinct descendants of the 21st, proving in their dedication and humility that civic government and military excellence can thrive together. Here a constitutional Luna emerges, one that wields the quill and the sword and guards its own fiercely. The Luna reflects our glory. Bluehart, I would assume that would be, maybe not the capital. No, it is probably the capital. Gets the Jewel of Luna, giving us yearly prestige +1, possible advisor +1, and institution growth, which is kind of based. Are you still an OPM? You caught us just at the moment where we're going to not be an OPM, actually. So in about, actually I think it's this month. In 4 days. The petition was agreed to, we become an elector, and it allows us to unify the Luna River. Except that we can't. What am I missing here, chat? Wait a second. Wait a minute. Let a day pass? Okay, hold on. Okay. Oof. I was so concerned for a second. A darling Lencori upholsterer, a Wexenard draper, even a few glass nothings purchased from an Esmari market. Nothings? Okay. The official complex of the Pashaine Elector reflects the cultural refinement and mastery of the river cities, bulging with goods from all over the Empire. The curtains are, of course, in a rich Pashaine purple, while on the Diet office of the Elector themselves, for now also the Speaker of Bluehart, is an enormous map of the Luna Valley and its surrounds, each member city marked out in brilliantly cut quartz. All these things have been won by influence, by the expert management of the Diet's complex politics. Now a power with whom all must deal, the Confederation has arrived in earnest to the halls of imperial power, and it will not be easily dislodged. The Luna shines over Anbennar. 50 prestige, we become an elector. I guess I might as well spend the prestige, because it's not going to turn into points. Not that this really matters. Sure. Now the funny thing is, I actually don't have Tech 10 chat. I actually finished the whole mission tree too early. That's kind of embarrassing in hindsight. Nothings is a synonym for baubles. Speed 5 and chill. Chat, it's been 7.5 hours. I'm so tired. I was really hoping I would be able to form the country, and like, I could. If only I had the admin tech. You can't just end now? I feel like finishing this mission should allow you to just form the country. Yeah, they waived the province requirement, but not the tech cost. Another 4 more years? It's, like, here's the thing. Tech 10 is actually, like, it's far in the future, chat. It's like 25 years in the future. What am I gonna do? Console yourself admin 10, then unconsole the admin 8? I would actually do that, unironically. I feel like the admin tech requirement needs to be waived for this formable. I'm not sure it's possible. Can you remove tech levels? We're gonna find out. Can you at least expand now? No, actually, we can't. Because, well, I guess maybe we could. Maybe. Anyway, I'm just gonna bump that. Yes men might allow this. Maybe. Just the, is that it? Just that command? Yes man? Or is it yes men? Multiple guys in this decision? I guess we'll find out. Okay. That's AI positive response. That doesn't do it. Okay, so how does the tech command work? Is it like tech? How do you make it tech 2? Is that all techs? I guess that's not exactly ideal. And then you do tech -2. Okay, so then we become Pashaine. And then we do tech -2. I don't think it worked, chat. I don't think it worked. It does not work like that, chat. Hold on. Am I gonna have to mod my Anbennar? Tech only goes forward? I mean, that makes sense. Probably should have saved. You say that like I didn't save. Pashaine tree is going to have a second time gap later. Okay, I'm going to the mod file. I'm gonna go to the mod file and I'm gonna boot the game back up. I'm gonna mod my own Anbennar. Surely this will work and will not break anything. Probably. Okay, it's gonna be under decisions. It's gonna be under, I don't know, Pashaine, maybe? Pashaine Nation decision? Okay. Is that just a 1, or do they have it as 2? Admin tag equals 10. What if I just delete that real quick? I'm just gonna delete that really quick. And then I'm gonna save. And then I'm just gonna, I don't know if I have to like reload the game or what, because it is a text file. Like in theory that can load during runtime. In theory, maybe, possibly. I actually don't know if that's true. Is it obvious that I don't mod? Okay, hold on, I moved the chat. Should we load it on launch? Oh, maybe I have to restart the whole thing. Exit the menu will work? Okay. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, no, okay. So exit the menu, it's gonna reload the whole game. It should reload the text file. While that's going on, I'm actually gonna use the washroom real quick. It's been like 8 hours since I've left my chair. Really not good for my circulation in my legs either. Anyway. Okay, I did remove the requirement. Why is my U4... What on earth is up with my mouse, bro? Why is it like this? Wait, on the screen for you guys it looks normal, but for me it looks so off. Okay, that's weird. That happens sometimes. Yeah, like For you guys, it looks normal, but for me, like, oh, dude, I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can fix that. Just tab out, tab back in. Oh, did it completely mess up my whole PC? It did. It messed up everything. Yeah, okay, unfortunately, I have to close the game. That sucks. It messed up my entire computer's resolution. It's really funny because EU4 is unique in that way, where it is the only game that is capable of doing that. It's the only game where sometimes I boot it up and it just completely breaks the resolution of my monitor. There's a joke about you being a computer science major in here. Well, they didn't force us to deal with EU4 resolution things in computer science. Even in game, like unironically, in game development, it was easier to deal with resolutions than playing EU4. Like even when I did have to deal with resolution, even when I had to like encode graphics engines from scratch, which is like the worst thing I've ever done in my life. And now that I think about it, it's like, why did they make us do that? Like I had to make an entire rendering pipeline in like, ah, dude, what's it even called? It's for Python, like OpenGL or something? I don't remember. And it's like really tedious. And that's because modern game engines don't require that, so. Okay, the format is correct. Did I fix the file? I did fix the file. Let's go. I'm very sorry, Anbennar developers, but I did actually override your decision on this. I am in fact going to bypass your tech requirement. Okay. With both the Grand Duchy of Demaria and the Kingdom of Vern fallen, sure, the lands of the Luna River were left to rule themselves. Oh, they mean like right now. Now we have united them beneath us, and the time has come to declare our own nation, Pashaine, the land of the Purple River. Please let the color of this country be purple. Please let me be purple. We inherit everybody. The culture in the province group becomes Pashaine, so I didn't have to do any of that. That's cool. We become Pashaine. Shine. Increase centralization, prestige, sure. New missions, traditions and ambitions. Parliament, hey, we like that. Centralized Luna Confederation becomes our new Tier 1 reform. Embracing an institution now gives 100 monarch power in every category. We also get a lot of yearly Republican tradition, 20% national tax, and every province of the... wait. Yeah, okay. Every province in the group gets constituent city of the Luna Confederation. And in 7 days, we get the idea behind the name. If I'm not purple, I'm gonna be so upset. I better be purple. Let's go! Oh, we're so back. Wise choice. Wise decision. In terms of our ideas, even more Republican tradition. I think we have enough. It's enough tradition, guys. I think we're good. Admin advisor cost, estate interaction cooldown modifier. Dude. We can do this like every 6 months now. Monthly splendor. I can't imagine, like, this country is a points generating engine. It's actually insane. Like, think of it like this. We finish this and we get the let's say we even get the minus 10%. Let me do a quick check on that. Unless I'm crazy, which I might be. Minus 50%. Okay. Oh, do I don't get the full amount anymore. Ah, okay, never mind. But still. Because every time we click this button, we also get 15 prestige, whereas we would have gotten sway, and that turns into 15 of each point. So if you can reduce it further down to minus 70% again with this, then you can just generate points through summoning the Diet. That is, I was gonna say, not quite the size of mission tree I expected. That's fine. Anyway, what else do we have here? Idea cost, monthly splendor, development cost and primary culture. We're gonna have to spread the culture, I guess. Free policies. Ooh, cradle of rebellionism. Yearly electorate influence. That's like papal influence, I think. Institution spread in true faith provinces. Morale of armies, 10%. Land leader shock, and national tax in the last idea is certainly one of the ideas of all time. If you look at the requirements on that last mission, you're hard locked until the Witch King's age. Say psych right now. It's gonna be a long one, isn't it, chat? Mod it out? I can't keep modding things out. I can't keep doing this. It was like a one-time thing because we've been here for 8 hours, and I really wanted to form the country. Well, how much do we have to accomplish here? I mean... I'm supposed to not destroy the Empire, right? In theory. Oh, we actually do have to invade these guys. Okay, we're gonna do... This is like not a today thing. Destroying the Empire breaks a later mission. Okay, yeah, we're gonna worry about this later, I think. This really seems like a later problem. We would actually become the number 8 great power. Number 8 great power, actually. That's pretty cool. Would we? Yes, we would. Cool. Despite being a little sliver. I'm way over the force limit, aren't I? Oh, yeah. Just a little bit. Yeah, okay. This is all, I think, a later problem. I think that's what we're going to call it for today after a mere 8 hours. Just a short stream today. Haven't stated it all? That's kind of true, actually. I should state everything. That's pretty true. We also got some new reforms. I don't know why this was replaced, but... Okay. Oh, because it was gonna be, yeah, it was the decentralized Luna Confederation. That's why. We want frequent elections, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. There's so much we have to do still. Mod the decision back, otherwise multiplayer doesn't work. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that actually. Wait, do I remember how to do that? I don't think I copied the line. Uh-oh. Did I leave the file open? Ooh, okay. I left the file open, so I just Control Z. Let's go. Alright, we're so back. We're chilling. This is only like half of the proper Pashaine mission tree. And then after the Pashaine mission tree, we have the black powder mission tree. I actually don't know if that's true. But that's what we're gonna call it for today, actually. I'll make a number 2. Alrighty, that was the first part of a mission tree. That was certainly some Anbennar gameplay. Yeah. We'll be back with this probably next week at some point, probably, maybe. Oh, hi, Mittens. On Twitch now. I need to give you mod on Twitch as well. Hold on, let me go back to the main room and we put this on. Also, I've been getting added by people, and I've not been reading the messages, and I kind of feel bad, so give me a second. Okay, never mind, I think we're chilling. Okay, yeah, we... Oh, you are modded on Twitch. I'm literally blind. Okay, never mind. We're gonna call it for today. I say for the 3rd time as I'm dragging out this ending here. No, for real this time. We are gonna call it. I don't know if there's anybody streaming right now who we could raid, especially with YouTube. It's kind of weird. Like, people have to give you permission to raid, so you can't just, like, pop up on someone's stream, I don't think. Unless, of course, I press the button and I find out. Because there are YouTube raids, surprisingly. I simply have to figure out what the button is for that. It's this, and then at the bottom there is a thing called... Nope. Redirect. There we go. Alrighty, never mind. I don't think there's anyone that we can actually redirect to. Anybody who's live right now? No. Okay. Nobody who's allowing me to redirect. So we're gonna call it for today. I'll see you guys. Oh, right. Maybe tomorrow. Hold on. Wait. Boom. Right, so tomorrow at like 2 p.m., which was 4 hours after the stream started, I'm going to, I say briefly, I actually don't know how long it's going to be. I'm going to be on Adora Bunny's channel for just like a little collab thing that we're doing over there. I think it's a quiz show if I'm remembering correctly. But I also don't remember how many of the details I was given. It's basically just like, hey, you want to do a collab? Okay. So I'm actually not going to be streaming, it's just going to be on her channel. I might post the link to it tomorrow, but yeah, there we go. Quiz about presumably EU4, I think, maybe. We'll find out. And then after that, of course, on Sunday, as is scheduled for the next several weeks, the Casanor video, Casanor Part 2 will release. There you go. Just remember, every Sunday until it's done, it's going to release, so if you ever forget, like, oh, when's the next Casanor part? Every schedule is going to tell you it's going to be on Sunday. Anyway, for now, I hope you have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you tomorrow, and bye, Ben.